It's gonna be so weird because you guys don't have, or you guys have, what's it called? Daylight savings. So this is like a weird time. Why is my chat being weird? Dude, I hate YouTube. I don't know how this is working. I can only see Raina's comment on the screen, which is real weird. I just want to like mention that, but blah, 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 blah. Thanks, Stream Elements. Glad you're working, by the way. Hi, homies. How are you doing? How's things? I hope you guys are doing absolutely well. I feel like I'm loud. Why does OBS say that I'm loud? I have no idea. But I hope you guys are doing well. Hi. Hope you had a lovely weekend. To those that have just come out of daylight savings, good luck. I had that happen, what was it, like a few weeks ago now? Our daylight savings don't match up, which is interesting. But hey, now we're here. Hope you guys are doing well. Morning. How you doing, Sally? Hi, Skelly. Hi, Raina. How's things? I hope you guys are doing well. We're gonna jump straight into the action. I'm really excited to get into it. There's a big part of me that kind of wants to finish this series. As much as I love doing it, I think I want to start doing some other stuff on YouTube. I'm already looking into like some other games that I want to start playing. I broke it, I can tell. Well, see, look, it's still broken. It just says, oh yeah, I forgot about, but like there's been a few more messages than that. So I think just YouTube is not having a good time today, which is interesting. I see Amber's comment, but I don't, oh wait. There we go. See, it heard me calling it out. You've been dealing with a sick kid. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad I could catch your stream. I'm glad you could be here. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Hi. Your back is feeling much better than last week. I'm glad to hear that. So it's been improving. Yay. I really do want to wish you all the best, Sally. I feel like every few weeks something happens and I'm like, can Sally just have a break? That's it left. Just give Sally just a little bit of a break so she can just catch up and feel like she's, you know, doing okay instead of her having to be like, oh, here's something else I have to deal with. So I'm sorry you went through that, but I'm glad you're feeling much better. That's the main thing. It's because they hate me. No, look, it's working now. Look at that. Oh, it could have been Sky, but look, now I see your comments, but you're all green, which is interesting to me. I can't change. I don't know how to change that with you. YouTube doesn't give as much flexibility as Twitch. So anyone that's from Twitch, you guys know that like, obviously the bot and the change of the color of the names and all that stuff is like flexible. But with YouTube, they're like, ha! Good luck. Just resting. You're telling me? Well, I am. I hope you guys don't mind. I don't think you can see it that well. I went for a little bit of a tan this weekend. We haven't had good weather here in Sydney for a long time. Last summer or last spring anyway, so last year, we were going through the El Nino, you know, weather situation. So we had rain like, you know, nearly every few days or so. It was really crazy. So this weekend, I finally saw some sun and I kind of need to go for a tan because as you guys know, I'm like very pale. I'm not meant to be pale. Like when I was younger, I was actually like, you know, like a chocolate color, like I was actually like a caramel color, I guess you could say, like olive skin, and then I lost it all. So I'm a bit sunburnt. If you see like any red or like my face look weird, I got sunburnt a bit. And I know I smell your, that's okay, I understand what you're saying anyway. How you doing, Star Dolphin? How's things? I hope you're doing well. But yes, we are going to jump into some Stardew again. We are getting to the point where we are getting late game. I kind of want to get to the point where like I feel like if there's no more things that I'm kind of achieving, then we can go into something else. I usually like to feel like I can complete a game or like get to the end of it to feel like I've like really gotten it all out. And yes, we are doing it with the spooky mod. I know Halloween is over it. I know everyone's over it, but I really like the mod. I think it's really cool. And I like to showcase, you know, beautiful mods, especially because so many people put so much, you know, effort behind it. And these are mods that are for free. You can tip the person when you're downloading the mod to be like, you know, thank you for your works. But it's a really cool mod. I like showcasing it. I do want to try and get everything out of the way with Stardew, especially romancing people. I think we're getting to the point where I did have a shed with diamonds in it. And if I can get some more maple syrup as well, I'll just start loving people because I want to get to know the Ridgeside characters and get through like the Ridgeside kind of like missions. I know there's one mission we were given, which was eat a banana at midnight. So that's what I'm planning to do for this stream, to eat a banana at midnight if we can get the bananas going. Romance as many people as we can, if not everyone. Get as late game as we can, especially with Ginger Island unlocking the walnut door and all that. We're getting there though, you know? You have dishes to do today. Oh, make sure you get that out of the way because I left my... Oh! I found out what smelt on the week, last week. So if anyone knows, I do YouTube, Twitch, like for 4 days. That's how I stream now. So today is a YouTube day, tomorrow's a Twitch day. And last week, I think it was during a Twitch stream, I said there was a really weird, funky smell in my room. So after the stream, I decided to clear out my bin. I have, where did I put it? I have like like an oh, here it is. Blend 20. I'm not trying to advertise for them, but it's like an antibacterial like spray thing. I don't know. It's a nice smell. It kind of like helps with the air. Open up the windows, but I could still smell the smell. So I was like, you know what? I'll leave it for the weekend, come back, and then like I'll see if I can still smell it. Maybe it's just me or something, which is weird because I'm very not too much OCD, but maybe more like I am a bit of a germaphobe, so I like to be as clean as I can. Came back and it still smelled for some reason, but I couldn't find the smell. I didn't know what it was. So this morning I'm like, oh, I'm gonna clear out the water for my humidifier. That's where the smell came from. I don't know what happened, but like one of the oils started to like harden on the bottom of the humidifier, and then for some reason started creating a smell. I had to spend like 10 minutes today like scrubbing my humidifier. I was like, I was not expecting my humidifier to smell like it's meant to smell good, not bad, you know what I mean? So I was like, that was like the last place I checked. I was like, is it my water? No, I clean this often. It was my humidifier. Who would have thought the thing that's meant to smell nice was smelling weird on the weekend? But I found out what it was. Also, Raina, I think you should do your dishes as well. But to anyone that was curious, yeah, it was my humidifier that smelled. I don't know what the smell was. It just smelled like off oil in a way. I don't know. It was weird. I didn't know where to find it. I'm glad you're doing good stuff. I'm doing well. Other than feeling a little bit sunburned, I don't really get sunburned. I'm pretty good at getting tan. This weekend, I kind of like overdid myself, and I'm like, yes, sun, and I went sunbaking because I'm like, I never go out, and then I like baked myself, like literally. But I hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming by. You haven't played Stardew in a long time. You've been playing other games. I like that. I like to like filter in and out between Stardew. I'm in the Stardew Valley mood. I'm kind of in the whole like building a house, oh, not building a house, building a farm. You know, like getting into the late game side of things of Stardew is like fun to me. So I'm in that mood at the moment. So I'm not gonna drag this Stardew Valley series for too much longer. I do want to get late game and be like, okay, I'm happy here. I did everything that I wanted to do. Obviously, there could be more if I ever wanted to return, but I don't want to overplay Stardew. And I'm glad I'm in the Stardew Valley mood, but eventually I would like to switch over to something else. I've been looking at a few games. Minecraft was one of them, but I wanted to do Twitch integration with it because I thought it'd be fun to do. Kind of like what we do with 7 Days to Die. I think there's a way that you can earn points with like one of the Twitch integrations and then like do it with Minecraft, but that doesn't necessarily mean we'll have to just do that. YouTube doesn't offer that, which is really annoying. I think Minecraft was like one of the top like 5 games that I'd like to try, because I've never really played like Minecraft, if that makes sense. I like kind of want to try it. Thank you. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Who is 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓮𝓼? I hope that's how I say your name. Hi, how you doing? This shirt has been with me for like nearly 10 years, actually, this shirt. Yeah, this shirt's been with me for, it's one of my favorite shirts. I've kept it in good. I like to keep like shirts that I like for a long time because they never really come back into fashion. But hey, here we are. You just found I finally finished a 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓮 and tell me why good games. Tell me why. Is that a game, by the way? I haven't heard of I thought you meant like tell you why you play 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓮. I'm like, because you like 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓮. I haven't gone back to I like 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓮, but I think because I like already went through the first chapter, I was like, oh, I'm pretty much like okay with it, you know. Your friend and you started playing. Really? You think I'd really like it? I want to get into. I'm nervous about Minecraft just because I've heard there's so many different ways to play it, and obviously if I do it modded, it's also going to be different. But like, I kind of want to try like a first like just a normal run of Minecraft, see what it's all about, because I've never touched Minecraft, but I would like to play so I can finally be like, yep, you know, I've ticked it off my list of games that I played, and then eventually we can do like a modded playthrough. But I'd be keen for it. Are you playing Coral Island? I've been waiting for them to release control support for it before I buy it. Hi, by the way. I won't be playing that today. However, there is a gigantic update for it today. I had to pause it. Can I just see how long the update is? Yeah, there's a 15 gig update for Coral Island. I think they're doing like a big update recently. Oh no, they're just doing crashes and stuff. So I did play Coral Island over on Twitch. I'll meet you guys on the other side. I just gotta like stop this download and stop that. I did do a bit of Coral Island, but because it is early access, it's not a fully released game. So I don't want to overplay the game yet, because I know if I overplay it, I'll just get bored of it. And then like when it fully releases, I'll be like, well, I've already played whatever I could before. I'm not gonna touch it again. So I'm gonna wait with Coral Island. I would like to wait until it's like, you know, got a few updates in there. There's a few more things you can do in there. So nothing really limits me. I don't like early access games that do that, because I guess I'm like most people, where like I just want to play the game how I want. I don't want to have to wait for, you know, the game to keep updating, because eventually I'll just get bored of it, and I wouldn't want that. Forgive me, but we won't be doing that today. Maybe we can consider it for another stream, but I'm waiting for it to have a bit more content first, I think so. Thank you, Stream Element Spot, for coming back again for some reason. Oh, it is a game. It's where you choose your adventure type game. Ooh, but like true colors. Ooh. So you have to like choose decisions. Yeah, I like those, but sometimes I'm indecisive. Oh, what's that scary game we played and I forgot the name already? Oh, the Quarry. If the Quarry taught me anything, I'm bad at making decisions. Hi, Nika. How you doing, homie? How's things? Welcome in. I'll meet you guys on the other side. Forgive me. I'm just going to meet you on the other side. You can stop the music because the music in here is actually pretty gangster. Come on. Come on, Stream Elements. You got... Oh, it thinks I'm still playing Cyberpunk, which we will be continuing on Twitch. And for some reason, I'm like... There we go. Hello? Oh, there we go. Just taking its time for some odd reason. I can't hear the music for some reason. It's nothing. Have I played Phasmophobia? I have. I actually really enjoy Phasmophobia. That's actually a really good game. I played it one time on stream. Got shitless, but I got scared shitless, but it was a good game. I can't remember how far I got with Phasmophobia. It was before they did like a campsite update. I remember that. Because I remember watching another streamer who was doing the campsite and I remember I was like, oh, I'll do that next stream because I'd like to try it out, but then I never did. That was the last time I played it that I remember. But I probably won't be playing that for a while, I'd say. What smell do you have today? I don't know, but I do want to finish some of these. So I'm going to try and finish my lavender for today. These ones, my fancy ones, are nearly finished. Forgive me, guys. I might actually do it for today. Should actually choose a flavor, but my fancy ones where I got 6 for like 20 bucks, it was like one of my first ones. They're nearly finished now, which is very nice, and I'd like to finish them because if I don't, then I just have these empty bottles or like just these bottles sitting there. So forgive me, I'm just gonna do a few drops of this, but I'm gonna do lavender for today. Thank you, Raina, for double checking. I know I'm very far away from the mic, forgive me. Trying to shake this out and I have no energy. There we go. Hopefully it doesn't smell because I really cleaned it today. Where do I live? I live in Sydney, Australia. It's okay over here. I've always lived here and I love Sydney, Australia, but I live in Sydney, Australia. Do I plan on leaving? I'd like to leave one day. Live at 5 p.m. Hi, Philly. Yeah, I'm a bit, because you have daylight savings, it's going to be a bit confusing, I'm sure, for a few months, but I hope you're doing well. How's things? 5 p.m.? Yes. You did, because I had an appointment. How was it? I cried, so it was good. Cyberpunk was interesting. I cried. I had fun with it. And I cried, yeah. It was interesting. We only got to the beginning of the story as well, which is very weird for me, but it's a good story so far, if anyone's curious. We're gonna continue. I love it. I'm obsessed with it. It's so good, by the way, just saying. By the way, Raina, I have no idea what that says. But I hope you're doing, is it Saeed? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I do have an editor editing my Cyberpunk video, and if that starts to go well, I'll continue doing it for the rest of the streams. That's what I'm doing at the moment. I'm trying to figure out like what people are enjoying on my YouTubes, and I'd like to see if people are interested in checking out Cyberpunk on this channel. But to anyone that missed out, we did start a Cyberpunk run over on my Twitch streams. Super fun game, awesome story. We haven't even gotten that far, I don't think, and I had a lot of fun doing it, so I definitely enjoyed it. 7 a.m. yeah, 7 a.m. I thought daily savings would push it back to 7 a.m. yeah, 7 a.m. yeah, that's I tried. Did I not do it? Yeah, no, that is weird. Am I early? No, it is 10 a.m. my time. This is my normal time. There's the music I was looking for. I was like, where is the music? There's a few things we have to do today. So we've been saving these dragon teeth anyway for an obelisk that takes me here. I can't remember what the other thing is. Oh, it's banana saplings, isn't it? I bet you it's banana. I don't have any banana saplings. However, I could technically purchase a banana sapling, and then I just need 2 more dragon tooth and then I'm good. So a banana sapling is something you get at Ginger Island, and you need to trade 5 dragon tooth at the island trader to get you one. I don't know if there's, I think there's other ways to get banana sapling, but that's like my main way of getting it anyway. Use 24-hour time, so it was like, oh, in translation, no, that's understandable. How are you doing? Well, fine. Just having a look, what do we have? We have a magma cap, so we can get another pineapple seed if we want. I might as well, because I've just been planting these because I do have this quest here where I need to ship 100 of these by, by the end of this, but before this ends. So I have 2 weeks to end this, and I think I have enough because it gives me solar panels, which is like, a replacement for lightning rods, and then I can get more battery packs, which we kind of need right now. And I think the last time we were here, I was in the volcano doing volcano things. It's the 16th. It's the fair, isn't it? I kind of don't want to go back to Pelican Town because if I do, the event's going to be on, and if the event's on, it might screw me up. Yeah, we can try and go for some banana tooth, or like a banana sapling. Banana tooth, really? I'm gonna purchase one banana sapling with fire dragon teeth. We have been going to the volcano because I need as many banana saplings as I can get. Mostly for myself, but also for some other things, so it would be good. You spent 4 hours the other day reorganizing your crystals. I like that. Do you think you have enough crystals now, or do you think you still need more? I feel like I always say that with like, oh, you can't see it, but my skulls. Every time I see skulls, I'm like, I could add more, couldn't I? I'm obsessed with skulls. It's just a thing that I've always liked when I was younger. That's why I'm keeping this mod on, because as you can see, there's also some more skulls. But I don't know. I enjoy skulls, and I think it's cool. And so a part of me is like, yeah, keep them up for that. I do want to see if we can get 2 more dragon teeth today, but also I can't go back into Pelican Town because the Stardew Valley fair is happening. So I think if I teleport back, I'd have to like, no, it'd take me back to the beach, right? No, I think it's going to teleport me somewhere weird because it wants to know if I want to go to the event. In other words, I don't want to go to the event that's happening. So I might as well just stay here until the event's done. Let me just like stall some things down and then go back into, we need this. We'll go back into, oh no, we could plant this. We're gonna go back into the volcano for today just because we've awkwardly placed ourselves. I just don't want to go back to Pelican Town. Plus, we need to wait so then we can get some more maple syrups and diamonds so I can start romancing people. I just do universally like gifts because it's just easier that way. If I get everyone they like gifts, yeah, there you go, the Stardew Valley Fair. I don't have a reason to go to that. I think we went in the first year to get a star drop because you can purchase one there, and then I was like, well, there's no other reason for me to be there. Space-wise, I definitely shouldn't get more. Oh, good. But there's some that you just can't pass. I understand. If anything, I understand. It's hard for me to say no to skulls, especially if I'm like, that could be nice with the rest of my skulls, you know what I mean? But yeah, no, I'm glad you have enough. Stop as it is until you have more space. Then you can start toying with the idea of more, you know what I mean? Oh dear God. We need 2 dragon teeth, but I don't really have too much of a plan being in here. Other than, you know, anything we get from Ginger Island is always going to be useful. The pineapple seeds are obviously needed. The whole of, I think with Ginger Island, I usually don't use Ginger Island that much in my playthroughs. I usually go with like I do whatever I can on my farm and do like, you know, Keg Central, essentially. And that's what we're doing with this farm as well. Can you just, I want your taro tubulars, however I say it. Dear God, he was just being annoying. The damage I take is like insane. I don't know why. Is my defense really that bad, or is it just those slimes decide to take 1/4 of your health every time? How do I kill the Dutch in Red Dead Redemption 2? You're in the wrong category because I've never played Red Dead Redemption. I would say try to shoot them. And if they don't die, you're doing it wrong. Yes, I must say that. Also, I hate this music and I gotta turn it down. It's always just blasting for no reason. But hi, how you doing, by the way? I've never played Red Dead Redemption, so I don't know. Shoot them. Do some sort of pain. Reduce their health until their health says 0. That's how you kill them. True story. No one ever believes me when I say this stuff, but it is true. Don't tell anyone that I told you this through, because it's between you and me, you know what I mean? You want to hug the pumpkins? Hug the pumpkin? There's pumpkins in here? They could have been. I've actually forgotten what they look like. But everything in this mod is just, it's too much. I love it. I don't know. It just adds a different kind of feel to Stardew, and I like it. I don't know why. I'm weird like that. Like, this mod was only for whatchamacallit, for Halloween, but now I'm like, you know what? Kind of like this, you know? You bought some beautiful ones you did from the market the other day. I like that with your friends as well. That's cute. I like that. See, Halloween sucks for me because whenever Halloween, yeah, I was looking for you, Dougie. I need you. They usually have mega bombs, so I'm like, give me a mega bomb. I'll take the taros too. I don't really need taros. However, if I just randomly plant them and then trade them at the desert trader, I'm sure I can get something useful. It's always needed, whatever resources, you know. You're done with dinner, now it's clean up. Good luck with that. Yeah, I had to do a bit of cleanup on the weekend. You know, whenever spring comes along and you're like, yeah, I'll do some. I did a little bit of spring cleaning. I actually got myself a mirror, which I know sounds weird, but I live in a very, very, very small granny flat. It's very tiny. Like this whole room, you'll see in the back there, it's small. And I have no room for a mirror anywhere in my house, other than the mirror that I have in my bathroom, but it's not a good mirror. It's just like your basic mirror. And I recently got one of these mirrors. It's not Amazon, I think it was like eBay, but it hangs on your door and it's really cool. I haven't hung it yet because I need to like screw in some screws and stuff and go handy woman and all that, but I'm excited for this new mirror. I don't know, I know it doesn't sound like much, but I was like, you know what this place needs? A mirror. And then I got one and I'm like, you know what, this is gonna look sick. I'm gonna look like, you know, cool. And now I can take selfies and stuff. I can be an actual content creator and actually take photos. I do want to kill these guys because they drop some cool stuff. Can you stop swooping? Thank you. I like it when they're not swooping, surprisingly. Something about it. Oh, did they? A full-length stand mirror? See, there's something about those that are just convenient, especially when you don't have a lot of room for them. The one that I got that hangs off my door, it's the only one that I can pretty much put in this house, but that's actually cool. There's something about those mirrors. I think they kind of needed, especially when you want to see what your full outfit looks like. I don't have any mirror that does that in my house. I just kind of put things on and I look down and I'm like, yeah, it's good enough. As long as it doesn't look too weird, it's fine enough for me. I'm going to actually put some speed buffs on. We've been good with getting our hands on spicy eel and triple shot espresso, which is my way of kind of speed running this area, if that makes sense. And I'm carrying it with me now a whole stack. I usually only take them to Skull Cavern, but I like to carry them with me now, just so then when I go through these volcanoes, I'm a bit quicker. Just some of these floors are just like gigantically large for no reason. It's just like, why? Why you do this to me? I mean, I think the volcano is meant to be like tough, kind of like Skull Cavern, but also fun in a way that it's kind of like the mines. It's just annoying to me. I'm like, stop it. Stop being so large for no reason. That's what she said. Oh, I want your mega bomb if you can drop me one. I mean, I did ask for Tara troopers, so I'm kind of glad they're dropping it, but I don't need them at the same time. Do you have anything cool? Usually you have the same stuff, yeah? Okay, I'm just confirming he does, because sometimes I forget what they have. Or just him in particular. I always think like they always have like some sort of rotating stock of some sort. Yes, Dragon Tooth. I need one more and then I will be fine with purchasing my, oh, sick, one more. Okay, I'll grab that then. I just needed 2 of these, so then I have a stack of 10, so then I can get my obelisk when I have enough of the bananas. Now we have 2 banana saplings, which is actually kind of crazy. Banana saplings are always tough to get your hands on, so I'm happy I now have 2 banana saplings going, and I have enough now, so when I do get 10 bananas I should say, then I can get my obelisk to take me here. I like obelisk coming here. I don't like, I think you get the recipe and then you have to craft the warp totem. Hey, yeah, hardwood, dragon tooth, and ginger per warp totem is not fun. I'd rather just save it for an obelisk instead. There's no reason for me to craft those, honestly. They're just not needed. Unless there's any other way that I can just get the warp totem, I'll take it. Damn, that's a lot of random stuff. Diamond, jade, amethyst, ruby. I just got like 1 of each mineral, surprisingly. I actually need an emerald. Did I get one? Sorry, amethyst, ruby, aquamarine, jade, diamond, and topaz, but I didn't get emerald. I need emerald to finish the mineral quest that you get so you can get 5 golden walnuts, which, how much do we have at the moment? 6. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend them yet. I need to save, oh wow, we really got a cutlass, huh? Cutlass isn't too bad, 75 to 90. It's not bad, the cutlass. It's like a sword. I think it's a bit stronger than the galaxy sword. If I'm correct, I'm probably incorrect. I've forgotten how much damage the galaxy sword does, but it's a pretty good sword. However, the galaxy sword, when you upgrade it into the infinity blade, is I think it's the highest damaging output for a sword in this game, or for a weapon anyway. I'm going to do no, it's the hammer, isn't it? The sword has the speed. Yeah, you're right. I'm doing galaxy hammer and turning that into the infinity, I think it's infinity gavel. It's not infinity hammer. I know once I called it that and then someone corrected me and then I keep forgetting which one it's called. She's always sending me videos so she can actually see her outfits. That's so cute. See, I don't really have anyone. I guess I could send it to my partner, but it's like, yeah, I don't really have anything that tells me if my outfit is good or not. I just go, yeah, that looks okay, and that's it. Because I can't see what myself looks like, but that's actually really cute. I like that. You were making muffins for breakfast. Ooh, and my son came in and showed me a tooth that he lost. That's an eventful day. I kind of like that. Is it one of these like, dude, I miss missing my teeth and then like waiting for the tooth fairy to give me like, do you do that? You know, you've convinced them that the tooth fairy exists and you give them money for it. Did I miss those days? I remember losing all my teeth and then my mom's like, you're never gonna lose teeth anymore. And I'm like, oh, I'll try. Don't worry, I haven't actually tried. And for the record, no, you shouldn't try once your adult teeth come in. However, I still want to get my hands on some you know, fairy tooth money. I swear that the fairy the tooth fairy did forget to give me some money at some times. You know what I mean? So I feel like she owes me, you know. You're gonna, what is that? Begrudgingly do these dishes? Homie, if you get it out of the way, it means you don't have to do them anymore. That's how I see chores nowadays. If I see it like that, it makes me want to do the chores because then I'm like, cool, I can just relax now. I've actually been more interested in reading recently, which is interesting. I've like slowed down on my social media output, which look, I don't even go on social media that much, but I don't know if anyone does that as well, but they just continuously scroll because they just want something interesting to show up one day. That's me like all the time with like Reddit now, because Reddit is so easy for me to just scroll through and I can just find the most random things. And I've reduced my social media, or like just my Reddit, I guess, just my Reddit output by like an hour, which is kind of impressive for the week, which I'm pretty happy with myself. I just need to stop looking at Reddit. I don't know why I look at Reddit. I'm so addicted to it. The pirate coins. Oh, which are just dollar coins. Ooh, pirate coins. Dude, I never got pirate coins. That's actually, can I have, I've lost some teeth and the tooth fairy owes me. Can I get some pirate coins? Is this like the chocolate coins? Is that what you're referring to? I'll take them. I'm not a fan of chocolate, but hey, I'll take a pirate coin. I'm sure the tooth fairy owes me. I just looked at them, Sky. It's so pretty. Oh, did I miss Sky? Oh, I'm sorry. The Pokemon Scarlet and Violet OLED Switch for $360. Do you already have a Switch, or is this just like a, you know what? Let's get an upgrade. I've seen the OLEDs, and I remember Flatline talking about the OLEDs. They look cool, but are they actually cool? Are they cooler than Robin? Since you guys like Robin. It's $5.20 here. Yeah, that's Australia for you. Everything's just expensive for who knows what reason. Wow, really? The OLED here is what was it? $5.20? That's so silly. Yeah, our conversion is absurdly stupid, and I guess Australia just does that. Our conversions, whenever we convert anything, like if it was $300 for an OLED, I might be like, oh, that's kind of cool. But damn, okay. But that's the Pokemon one too. So you're gonna get one with like a fancy design on it. I'm waiting to see if the new Metroid that comes out, if it ever comes out, will get a new like custom design for it too. A lot of things get their own custom design. I think Metroid should have one too. Metroid's been in the series for how long now? You know what I mean? No more Twitch streams? No, I'm changing in between them, Shelly. Hi, Shelly. How you doing? No, we've changed it up. So about 2 weeks ago, we started doing YouTube, Twitch. So we're actually doing both streams. We're doing one type of game on this stream and then like a different type of series on Twitch. Yeah, no, I'm still doing Twitch. Actually, our next Twitch stream is tomorrow, so there's tomorrow. Which one is the one? I think it's that one that zooms. Yeah, I hate that one. Because when it gets you, then you're like, oh, cool, he's just zooming at me. And I always miss my hints on them. These magma sprites, there's two kinds of magma sprites. There's the ones you get up to level 4 or level 5, I guess you could say. That like, you know, they don't just zoom at you, they just fly at you and that's it. But then you get the ones here where they're just like, oh, you're here, I'm just going to wait back and then zoom at you. Oh, it's not streamed. I think it's, is it schedules? I've actually forgotten which one it is again. Skelly! Is it schedules? Is it I've forgotten, forgive me. Oh, Phoenix Ring. Yeah, no, I don't need that. Phoenix Ring is if I die, I have a chance to like come back alive for a bit with a little bit of health, but I don't really see that being used practically. I don't need it. I know what I want already and I keep forgetting to bring those rings actually, so that's a good idea. It's none. Do we not have one? Give me 2 seconds. I'll check for you guys. That doesn't make any sense. We should have one. So if we don't, maybe I should have it so that it's the picture that I have. Chat plot, show me your commands, as if I don't have a schedule one. Oh, because YouTube has the word limit. Yeah, we won't be able to know because YouTube has a word limit of 200, and even with the bots it has 200, so you kind of have to guess. You haven't set one. Yeah, so what I might have to do is maybe, so there's an image that I've made, so it tells you when my streams are happening. It's basic, but it's good enough if that makes sense. What I might have to do is just turn that image into like there's like an image upload place on Google that you could just like upload it and then like there's no time limit for how long it stays up. I might just have to upload that image on there and then make that as schedules. Thank you, Skelly. Sorry, guys. Yeah, that's my schedules now. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, which, you know, because you guys are like in the past. It's like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And then it's YouTube, Twitch on those 4 days. I'm just trying it out to see what it's like. So far, it's been interesting. Oh, there's a diamond here. Sick. Now I can complete it. Maybe I set a YouTube schedule and a Twitch schedule for the word limit. I kind of don't want to do both. I like the idea of them being together. I think it would be kind of a cool idea to do it as like an image for people to click, which is annoying, I know, but you can thank YouTube for having a word limit for who knows what reason. It doesn't actually make sense why it's a 200 word limit, by the way. YouTube? Calling you out on it. I'm doing it. Yeah, that I wanted to complete. So we still have to do the banana here. And I think this side is all done. We still need to do... I actually need my copper pan. And we'll also need to have a look to see if there's any artifact spots on this side, because we're missing those. YouTube is weird. I thought YouTube might be a bit more lenient than Twitch, you know what I mean? By not having... Because YouTube, I mean, Twitch doesn't have a word limit. So forgive me, guys. I'm trying to figure YouTube out. YouTube is still an interesting place when it comes to streaming and all that. It doesn't really have too much flexibility. I thought it would by now. You know what I mean? How long have they been pushing like YouTubers or like content creators to do streaming here? And yet they limit you on so many things. Doesn't make any sense. They got to step it up. Especially since that whole news with Twitch coming out and everyone just not liking Twitch anymore. I mean, hey, sometimes these Twitch news don't affect everyone. Like the recent one where they were deciding, you know, if you make up to 100K, then it goes back to 50-50. That doesn't really impact me. I don't make 100K on Twitch. I think it'd be crazy if I did. But yeah, that didn't annoy me because it doesn't impact me. However, I don't think Twitch should have done that anyway. Now you got to pick out an outfit. To do the dishes, you got to pick out an outfit. You do you, homie. Yeah, no, you do you. You love the blood water. I love everything about this place. The pumpkins, the trees with the skeletons hanging on them, the skulls that are actually stones in the game. I can't. This whole place, even the chest looks scary. Everything about this is just perfect. Perfect. I can't, like, I have nothing bad to say about this mod. I love it. And I said to myself, I'd only keep it for Halloween, but it's like, no, I can't say no to it. It looks so good. I can't. I really can't. I did something today, but I don't know what I did. I think I'm getting an achievement for something. Trying to just figure out what it is, though. Did I make a certain amount? Maybe? What is it? Living large. What's living large again? I don't remember. It should tell me here, isn't it? Which one is living large? After some time, you start to forget which ones these are. You know, a living large. Upgrade your house to the maximum size. Oh, I fully upgraded that. This is 20, right? Yeah, it is 20. I'm 6 away. I'm nearly there. We're not liking Twitch anymore. Twitch is just making some decisions that don't really care about the community. They keep coming out saying that, like, you know, they're not making money anymore and they need more money. But you got to remember that this is whatchamacallit, Amazon that we're talking about. You know, I think Jeff Bezos is making enough money, and the fact that they're taking more money from content creators because Twitch is a platform that they can't afford anymore doesn't make any sense. And so they keep making changes for that reason. And since making that change, a lot of Twitch streamers are now moving on to YouTube. Now you might be like, well, that's nice for the Twitch streamers, right? They're making the right choice for themselves. Eventually, I'm sure that Twitch will realize that all the big streamers are moving away, so then they'll start taking away from the smaller streamers, which that's why I'm starting to do, you know, a change between YouTube and Twitch, because I'm afraid of what my future is going to look like on Twitch. I'm not kidding. I don't know what the plan for YouTube, for Twitch is. I don't know what they're going to do. I'm sure there's a part of them that is thinking, you know, once all these big streamers move away, we need more money. And if they keep doing that, smaller streamers are going to get affected, and it's not going to be fun, I can tell you that. It's when you upgrade your house. Thank you. Forgive me, I was like, what did I do? It's as you can see, I haven't played on this save since last week, so I was forgetting what it was. But yeah, apparently I thought I was still one upgrade away. I don't have the basement upgrade, do I? I need to check. I'm forgetting what I did. Oh, the cranberry juice. Yeah, this isn't blood. This is cranberry juice. And all the scary stuff is not scary. Yeah. Is stupid YouTube always deleting your messages? Is that why there's just a smiley face? Yeah, YouTube, like, don't get me wrong. I don't think YouTube is the platform to go to yet. However, you know, there is a lot of improvements they need to make. Doesn't this look like that guy from, what's that scary? I don't know the scary movie. I just know him as a Dead by Daylight character. The one that meets you in your dreams. And he's got, like, spiky hands. I can't remember. I think that's who that's meant to be, by the way. Those aren't skulls. Those are popcorns, of course. Yes! Popcorn. Yeah, 100%. These are both fishing ones. Yeah, I don't bother with the fishing ones, honestly. I don't think there's anything you get out of those. Those are the weekly quests that I can accept, but I do have a couple that I'm already completing. One of them I can't do because I only just got the recipe for tea leaves, and tea leaves take 20 days to grow, and they only start producing tea leaves at the end of the month, which means I still got to do the tea leaves, hey. Yeah, I think that's why I was upgrading the house. Remember? I was like, I'll put the garden plants. Yeah. So then in the future, I can do that quest. We can try. Freddy Krueger. Thank you. Yes, Freddy Krueger. I think that's who that's meant to be. Interesting. Why would Freddy Krueger give me access to marrying someone? I mean, hey, I'll take it. It's interesting. I never thought I'd be like, hey, Freddy Krueger, can I marry someone? Damn, I should have put my pineapple seeds and my magma caps over there. How's my farm looking? We haven't been here in some time because, as you can see, we've unlocked Ginger Island, so I'm spending a lot of time there. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. This is an obelisk, by the way. If you guys are like, oh, what the fudge is this? The obelisks that take you, you know, they teleport you to where the warp totems take you. They look different with this mod. And I think it looks absolutely cool. That's the one that takes you to the beach, and that's my favorite one so far. I like that one because obviously I can't get the Ginger Island one yet. However, I still need to go to the beach so then I can get myself to Ginger Island, you know, through Willy Shop. And I love that one. It's so cool. The other ones are okay, like they're not that bad, but that one is the sickest. I think that looks cool. Yes, thank you, Freddy. Forgive me for forgetting. I'm just terrible with names, as you can see. Right, that's what I was doing here. Okay. I remembered this part, but then I forgot for a bit. We were designing this shed to be our organization shed because we had everything outside. Now I'm just going to make sure I can place everything down. So let's place these here. These maple syrups, I'm going to take half with me and start romancing people with it. And anything else I can stack in here, please take if you could, because I don't want to hold stuff anymore. Yeah, take all of that. That can go in here. However, we do need to give him that thing. Truffle oil, even though I want to sell it because it's a really good thing to sell, I do like the idea of making rain totems, and I need them for that, you know. What do the others look like? I'll show you actually, because I do want to refresh myself on what they look like. The other ones aren't too bad. They're not like, you know, terrible or anything like that, but that's the best looking one. And I actually was planning to have that, you know, placed down. Forgive me, let me just organize what I've done in here. I've like put things everywhere, so I'm trying to remember what I've done with them. Ginger Island is a chest on this side? No. One of these chests has my Ginger Island stuff in it. I need it, if I could. Is it these ones? No, these are Ridgeside chests. I remember I put Ridgeside on this side, but I don't remember where I put my Ginger Island stuff now. Maybe here. I don't know what this is all in here. Put this and that in there. Put this in here. And then check your diamonds if you could. I'll take my horse and have a look and see how they look, by the way. How's this looking? Is there any diamonds in here? No, okay. We only just put those crystallariums, so I assumed we went that far with them. I like diamonds as a universally like gift. It's convenient. Now I'm Shades of Berry. Yay! But I'll show you guys what the other obelisks look like. They're so, I love what they did with this mod. I can't put this mod away. It's so cool. I gotta take up those as well, the syrups. I'm always going to keep a good handful of syrups with me. You never know when you need them. Now that I have syrups, especially since they keep, you know, being produced, I need them. The maple is more important because, like I said, it is a universally liked gift, except for like 3 people. And every 3 people don't like it, which is why I like doing the diamonds as well. But I'll show you what these look like. We do have a decent amount, so we could purchase the... So it's the mountains. I think it's only the mountains and beach one, isn't there? So this is the Earth obelisk. As you can see, you know, it's a bit upset. It's going to be hard to remember these because these ones kind of look the same, so it's kind of hard to remember. But this is the Earth obelisk, as you can see. 50 Shades of Berry. More like 3, she means 50. But this is the Earth obelisk. Not bad, you know, it's something. This is the water one that takes you to the beach, which is obviously my favorite. I love this one. This is the desert one. Okay, this one I can kind of remember because it's like creepy. I need cactus fruit. The coconuts are fine. It's the cactus fruit and obviously the money for it. And then that's the one that takes you to Ginger Island. See, they're a bit like, you know, they're not similar, but in a way it's kind of hard to distinguish them. I mean, I guess these 2 are the only ones that are hard to distinguish. They look cool though, I like them. You are correct, yes, it is 69, yes, thanks. But yeah, that's what I'm saving up for this year. So I have the 10 dragon fruit, which is, which is great, but it's just the bananas, which I'm waiting for the banana saplings to grow, so we're nearly there. Also, the golden clock looks cool too. The cat, yeah, the cat is for the Calico Desert, which is cool, right? You like, see, that's what I think too. It's different and it's colored as well, and it looks weird. I mean, if you look closely at it, it's kind of like his guts are coming out, I think. But you know, maybe he's just holding a bouquet of flowers, and he's like, whoa. I'm just gonna pretend that's what that looks like. The cat one is always the best. Really, this one? Tell me this: is that his hands by his side, or does he just have a big caboose? And he's like, his paws are like at the front and he's got a big caboose. Because a part of me looks like it looks like 2 things to me. One, he's like 2 like legs are in the middle, and then his arms are like the big like things on his side. But then on the other side, you can see that like his big caboose is sitting down and the thing parts are actually his hands. You know what I mean? The octopus has up his, wow. No, it doesn't. No, he's just in love with roses. Anyway, to me, it looks like a big caboose kitty, or it looks like a kitty with big hands for some reason. That's how I saw it first. And then I don't know what this has to do with Ginger Island, other than there's parrots at Ginger Island, so I think this is meant to be like a weird looking parrot. I mean, the golden clock looks cool. I like it. You know, it adds to the vibe. I mean, it's going to take me a while for this. I don't know if in this save if we'll get to a 10 mil, but if we do, you know, that'd be cool. And this is the Ridgeside obelisk, which a part of me was saving up for this. But I haven't been using it that much. So I don't know if I'll even place these down. Essentially, all those obelisks, I would like them all. Would you like a maple syrup? You're very welcome. There's not many times that I come over this section, so I won't be able to see, what's his name, Rasmodius that often, but he can have that maple syrup. He likes it. There's a 𝓗𝓸𝓶𝓮𝓵𝓼, the sunset here, and I got a few pictures. I like that. Yesterday, there was actually a really nice sunset that I saw, but I'm not the type to remember to take photos when there's a really nice memory happening, if that makes sense. And I'm like, after I saw the sunset, I'm like, I could have taken a photo of that. It would have looked so cool. Need to pick up these syrups. The bee houses that I have, I do want to build more of those, but is it maple syrup that uses? Yeah, it is maple syrup. Coal as well, and iron bar, which I kind of need all of those at the moment. But I would like to put all my bee houses down here. They're not really making me money, but it'd be cool to have something just on the side that makes me money. This shed is what's making me money at the moment. It's the coffee beans, and also all those are ancient fruits that are growing at the same time. And I'm turning those into wines and then selling them, obviously. Obviously, all our skills are at level 10 except for fishing. Oh, fishing is at level 9, so that's not bad. I don't really care about fishing. Once I get to like level 5, or like, you know, I fish for, usually fishing is just like the first part of the like how I make my money in Stardew. And then after that, I'm like, well, I've done it all. You know what I mean? Like I've already made my money. And then once it switches over to, you know, making whatchamacallit, like a greenhouse that actually makes me money, then I like that. Now I have the tea sapling recipe, right? So now I can like make tea. Yes, I can. Tea sapling. Any wild seeds, fiber, and wood. Part of me thought it was stone and fiber for some strange reason, but I know I need to do those. Thank you, bot, for the hydrate, by the way. You rarely see red ones. It's weird because I've seen a few red ones here. In Australia, red is something that happens a lot. Oh, you guys are petted. I don't need to pet you no more. I have someone that's petting them, so I don't need to pet my animals. But yeah, no, red is something that's very common in Australia, especially in the outback. You will find a lot of like red kind of suns all the time. I like it when the sky is like red and orange and like that. I took a photo once before. I don't think I have it anymore. But it was like the sky just looked not real, if that makes sense. Yeah. I'll see if I can show you this. Yeah, it's hard with the ring light because the ring light's there, but like it started with like, so it's like really dark up here and it goes like purple and then like a violet and then it was really white down here. I was like, that's not real, bro. Thank you for your link, by the way. I forgot about putting the bot there, but this is probably the coolest sky I've ever seen. It's kind of hard to show you, but you can kind of see it. You're excited because you started Stardew Expanded. Good luck with that, by the way. I love Stardew Valley Expanded. I always suggest it to people. It's one of the biggest mods that you can play at the moment, just like Ridgeside. It's just me, and there's so much to it. If anything, I've done a perfection run of Expanded, and I absolutely suggest it. It's so fun. Good luck with it, but also do remember that it can be kind of overwhelming at times. So don't worry, take your time with Expanded. There's so much to get to know in Expanded. I think you're gonna have a ball of a time. It's such a good mod. I love it. Thank you. I was going to dinner and I looked up and it did not seem real when I saw all that. I was like, okay, this feels like a simulation. You ever look at something you're like, that's not real. There's definitely a simulation happening and we just don't know it, I think. Do I need coal for preserved jars, by the way? I think I do. There's my preserved jars. Yeah, it's always freaking coal. I need more preserve jars out here, so I've got a lot of fruit trees. As you can see, a lot of fruits are just sitting here and they're not being produced, and I would like them to be produced, but I need to get my hands on more preserve jars, which means what I'll do today is, because I do want to crack that coconut, the golden coconut that I have. If I have any geodes, which I do, I'll take them with me and crack them open. Because I really need preserve jars. I can also purchase them. Did the eyes follow you with the octopus? No. However, if that was in the game, that'd be sick. No, it doesn't, but that would be cool. This is a simulation. Why don't we have a $1 million, a $1 million loan? Well, see, if it's a simulation, you can't just give yourself $1 million. You know, I think our simulated creator would have to give it to us, if that makes sense. It doesn't, but I feel like yeah, we can blame them. So if anything, blame the simulation creator. You can give me something cool. Oh, it's not cool. Sometimes you can get banana saplings through them, but it's hard to get your hands on banana saplings. So it's like, You're ending it on my 3rd year and expanded and still need some things to perfect it. It takes some time. Hey, it'll be my first perfection run. It will be. Well, good luck with that, by the way. Getting perfection is always exciting. So I do wish you all the luck with that because it's needed. Is that what I needed? No, that's marble. There is a mineral that I do need, which I will need to get basic geodes to get because my lava eel pond is not expanding because of it. And I keep forgetting that I need to do that. I just don't remember which common geode doesn't. I know, I just had a whole bunch that I just wanted to do that with. I don't think any of these are needed for 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲. There is one for 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲. Oh, well, that's convenient. I'll take it. Yeah, I didn't know I had something missing. I need to shop for a whole bunch of coal if you could. I could go and get my coal, but I'm just going to purchase it. We've got a decent way of making money at the moment, so money is not the issue at the moment. I can't do any upgrades, can I? No. But I've got steel trash can and obviously my iridium. I am thinking about doing... Maybe we can consider doing the watering can today. If I do the watering can today, my issue is I won't be able to go to the volcano, but I need to get it out of the way. No, I think you should wait on it. I don't think you should do it yet. We've got winter coming up, so I can always do my upgrades when winter comes along. Sick. If there's furniture pieces, I just leave them because I don't need them at the moment. Yeah, no, none of these I need. However, I will try and... Oh, I put my maple syrup away. Damn it. I need to go and romance people. It's Concerned Ape. He's running the simulation. That makes sense. Actually, I do agree. I think it is Concerned Ape that's doing it. You know what? I'm blaming Concerned Ape. No, I need those. Wait, I have 400 coal? Oh, I just don't have enough. Wow, I actually have a lot of coal in here. Keep it like that. I don't mind having 400. I have like 400 coal in here. I didn't realize I actually need ores, surprisingly. Damn, Fuzz. All right, we got to step it up with our ores. I didn't know I was like low on ores. We had too many ores and not enough stone. And now it's the other way around. Maybe we can upgrade. How much iron do we have? We'll upgrade the trash can. I know it sounds silly to do, but I don't want to do... You can do your axe if you want. Do it in winter. I'd say save the iridium upgrades for winter. Winter is legitimately less than 2 weeks away, so I shouldn't rush on that. Yeah, upgrade the trash can. Yeah, upgrades are fine. It's just I do need my tools at this point of the game, so I don't want to just get rid of them like that. Obviously, I can, 2 days isn't that long for an upgrade, but it's still, I need it. You know what? I'm blaming Concerned Ape for it. Concerned Ape, we have a lot of talking to do. So at any point, if you want to have this conversation, I'm all ears. We have many, many questions, starting with why Robin? I'll just say that, and I'd be keen to see what he says. He's like, what do you mean, why? I'm like, why Robin? That's just it. Like, why Robin? If anyone doesn't know, I have not a strong hate. I'm not a hateful person. However, Robin just irks me, if that makes sense. There's something about Robin that just, she knows something we don't know. You know what I mean? Everyone's like, no, Fuzz, I don't know what you mean. Where did I put my diamonds? They're in here. Yeah, I knew I stacked them somewhere weirdly, and I'm like, don't do that, Fuzz. I gotta put down, I need to stop walking out. This head that I have here, I just need to confirm that I have already handed it in. Because if I've handed it in, there is a certain, how do I say this? Certain machine I can get where I can use those to do something with. So that's why I'm keeping them with me. Anything that's a bone or fossilized that you can find in this game, keep it, especially if you have the 1.5 update. There's something you can use that for. However, I'm going to keep it a secret just in case some people don't have the 1.5 update. Let's just say there's a certain machine that you can get in the golden walnut door that can actually help you. I'm actually going to put the coffee first, if that's okay. Because the coffee doesn't take too long to process, so I do want to have that going first. All right, we have some 50 wines. What are these? Starfruit wines. Okay. I'm still going through my starfruit from, like, no joke, it's summer, which was like 2 weeks ago as well. Interesting times, I can tell you that. We're going to romance a few people today. That's what our main goal is actually, we'll start with Ridgeside characters, I think. Ridgeside characters, that's why I wanted to play this mod. I wanted to get to know the Ridgeside characters because the last time I played this, I just disregarded that completely and forgot to like romance anyone. And then I heard there was a lot of updates coming into Ridgeside that, you know, obviously progress with the story, but you have to get to know people of Ridgeside before you can see that story, so it's kind of important. And it's trippy to see Robin hammering away in the rain when I come back at 2. See what I mean? Isn't it weird that she only uses a hammer as well? You know, and it only takes her 2 days to finish a building or whatnot. 2 or 3 days. Weird, isn't it? Yeah, I think 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓭𝓮 𝓒𝓪𝓷𝓭𝓵. Paula is my sweetheart, by the way. We're going to get very close with Paula, I can tell you that. Fixie eels, I have no idea what that is. I have no wool being produced, so I'm never going to do that quest. Maybe one day I could do that quest if I like buy enough wool or like somehow get my hands on wool just magically, you know. You know, 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵 knows something about Robin, and I need answers at this point. You know 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵, you know what I mean? He's just like, that's why I haven't heard anything from 𝓗𝓗𝓬𝓲𝓵. He's keeping it quiet. He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. Don't go in there. I need to give you something. Gosh darn it. Oh, there could be people in here. Oh, wow. Everyone's like in here. Okay. All right. Do you all like this? Because I don't think anyone in Ridgeside don't like this. I'll admit, Richard and this character I thought were the same character for a second. I'm like, whoa, it's like double of the... Oh, Paula, I've already gifted. Anton has one. Corrine, I think is how I say the name. You I haven't spoken to, but can I interact with you? No, don't drink it, Fuzz. I need you to talk to her. Okay, well, now they closed because I took too long to interact with it. Thanks, Fuzz. Robin is the simulation creator. Well, if Robin is the simulation creator, how come she got created? You know? That's the weird part. I love 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵. She's so cute. Even in here is different. How cool is that? I'm so amazed with this. I keep saying that about this mod. It's just, it's a cool mod. It's really exciting every time. Like, this is Ridgeside Valley, or Village, sorry, which is obviously a different mod. But obviously they're using assets from the original Stardew, and so like the mod just replaces those original assets, and so that's why everything looks like this. But it's just impressive that like even here it's you know, still spooky and everything. Like everything would look weird if, oh damn, I need to get to you, but you're like behind this tree. I gotcha. I'll knock down this tree for you. Don't worry. I know. It's just so nice. I think to throw people off for a trail, of course. Yeah. I honestly, that's all you really need to tell me, and I'm on your side. Do you know what I mean? Robin would do that. Actually, she is that type of person. I'm not gonna go that way. I really don't think there's anything else you can do in Ridgeside. Other than that random quest that I got after I completed part of the storyline, which was I had to give... Oh no! Do you remember that one where I had to go to the... There's a random quest that I got, and I needed to collect 10 rare seeds that I had grown. And I collected that, and that had something to do with the greenhouse that you find over on this side here. I still have yet to find out what to do with this greenhouse. Wait, I gotta give you something. There's too many people to love, and I actually don't have... I have like no more maple syrups now. Yeah, is this functioning now? I'm gonna have to look up the Ridgeside. Yeah, give me a second as I look it up. Actually, can the time keep going in Stardew as I look it up? We'll see. I don't know what to do to continue the storyline for this. I know what I did, I just don't know how to continue it. Where is... I don't think it's continuing, is it? No, it's like because I alt-tab, which is annoying. I won't be too long. I've got the link to it. I just gotta get to the... There's a quest part. Yeah, quests. And I need to go and find the rare seed one. Oh, come on, where's the rare seed one? Unless it's, I need to do... Collect? No, it's not any of those. I need to do... Nope, not that one. No, story, there we go. Yeah, story. How do I do this? Yeah, we've done that. Done that, collected that, yep, done that, yep, done that too. There we go. Yeah, okay, I found it. The Phantom Greenhouse is something I get to unlock. Blah, 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 yep. Once the farmer has reached... Wait, so I need to reach a certain part, also known as the height greenhouse in the game. The Phantom Greenhouse gets its name from the blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I know. In order to restore it, you must have first completed the preparations quest, and met Belinda and Bliss cutscene that follows. Let me see if I've met Belinda and I've met Bliss, right? Yes, okay. After this, enter the hike trail, which I think is where I am. Yep, okay. Anytime and Bliss will tell you, yep, yep, yep. So I do that. After the following shows, the quest asks you to gather these, not donate them, meaning that I'll show you guys what I'm reading, so I'm not like reading to myself here. Meaning that you cannot prepare these items in advance, but you can do whatever you can to collect them. Once the quest has been received, the greenhouse will only be accessible every day after midnight. So I need to wait until midnight for this place to be accessible. Okay, well, we can do that then. I didn't realize I had to wait till that, which makes sense. So this area is kind of like a spooky area. And there is a way that some dude shows up here. I don't remember how that happened. Anyway, there's a different quest that happens, and there's a greenhouse up just above me here. Then I get a quest from one of the spiritual people that I met in another quest who tells me you can repair that. And that's the items that I've like collected already. Those are meant to unlock that, but I have to wait till midnight till that happens. What I might do is, because I'm low on wood, I'm going to cut down these trees. Might as well. I'm waiting till midnight. I don't think many people in Ridgeside are out and about. And I know at 8 p.m. is like a general time that people will close their doors so you can't walk in until I get key to the town, but I don't have key to the town, and that's when I get the walnut door unlocked, so I'll have to wait for that. Key to the town is probably the first thing I would like to get my hands on. That, and obviously Pierre's stock list, so then we can always get his seeds no matter what the season is. Just makes it convenient for like any quest that I want to do, and just not having any limitations really. And I need wood, so I might as well like spend my time doing. Oh, I'm not even knocking this. Is anyone roaming around? There's some people still roaming around. It's best to do it during the day because a lot of people like to roam during the day, which is more convenient for me. So I'll also spend some time getting some wood if I can. Oh, also I might get some hay as well. I like that the hay, I can't remember if normal, I think it does. In normal Stardew, any grass that you can find, if you use your scythe, you get hay. Either or, if it's just with the mod or like, you know, without the mod. It's convenient that that's a thing. Because I'm not purposely growing grass myself. It's just, if it grows, my animals can eat it, but sometimes they don't. You like to see a mod where they turn Stardew into a horror game, and Robin stalks you in the forest from anyone who cuts down trees and they get attacked. Why is that something I really want to do? Did I so do that? It's kind of like, you know when you get the random event where the alien shows up on your farm, and then like if you give it 2 days, it hatches out, and then there's a chance that you might find like the black figure who's like just hiding in the background, but you can't interact with him, and you only get to see him like once just roaming around somewhere, and then he disappears. Yeah, I need to figure that out. Instead of Slender, it's Robin. Dude, I 100% like to do that. I've never done a mod. However, I do have a few like mod ideas I'd like to try. And anything that has Robin doing something weird, I'd like to do it. Robin being a stalker would be interesting. I mean, that is one of the reasons I don't like her. Because there is a theory that I have that there's a... I'm gonna try and stay away from spoilers, but let's just say there's a way that you can watch a certain movie in Stardew Valley, and it's a movie about like this happy little sapling who kind of just roams around but doesn't know his purpose and wants to know what his purpose is. One day he like digs himself underground, and then he realizes his purpose is to become a tree. But then like if you think about it, you have to cut down trees. Oh, hey, is it XPEX or PKS, I'm so sorry, but welcome on in. I hope you're doing absolutely well. Welcome on in. Oh, it's functioning. So I can use this if I want to. There's even a cutscene to it. Friend, you completed it. I did. I've been waiting for this. A long time too. The curse seems to be lifting. Thank you. Thank you. I can finally be at peace. You're welcome. Can I now use this greenhouse for myself? Because if so, that's insane. Her. I've forgotten her name, I will admit. I would like a Jurassic Park Stardew. That would be cool. What with Jurassic Park, like actual Jurassic Parks in there, really? Actual dinosaurs in there? Then you'd have to get someone that knows how to do pixel arts and stuff, you know? Hey, Philip! I appreciate that, Philip. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Hi, homie. It sounds like a story for the forest. Great game, too. Oh, it is, yeah. Dude, I love The Forest and The Sons of the Forest, which is the sequel to it. I'm so excited for it. I know they've been delaying the release of it, and I think it's February of next year that they're releasing. 100% I'm doing The Forest. I'm a sucker for story. I like a really good story, and I played The Forest before the story actually came out. The story like slowly got introduced with updates, and I know I played it before they finished the story, and then when they finished the story, and I'm obsessed with it. I can't wait for the sequel. I'm waiting for it, by the way. Also, Robin, wood prices cost 10 times more. That is true, honestly. Interesting. You managed to save the soul farmer. I guess I did. The seer was right. You possess an interesting magic. I don't really, but hey, okay, sure. The soul was of an old caretaker of this greenhouse. One day she was the unfortunate victim of a cruel trick played on her by wicked forces. So my grandma isn't. The forest looks amazing. Hi, Clippy. If you guys are if you don't mind, like, you know, kind of an eerie feel of a open world survival game, The Forest is an amazing game, and the story is even cool as well. And the sequel looks even more interesting, so I can't wait to play it. Imagine doing dishes as all he hears as far as professing a love for Robin. No, what I was saying is Robin is the creator behind the Tiny Little Sapling movie, because if you think about it, she's trying to say that the Happy Little Sapling, which was an emotional being of some sort, becomes a tree, and then she asks you, because she wants wood, to cut down the trees. So Robin's trying to call you a murderer. Robin is the poop. She's behind it all. You did? It freaked you out too much? If you push through it, The Forest is good. I'm telling you, it's good. Believe me, I hated it too because of jump scares, but it's great. She and her beloved greenhouse was cursed. I bet you this was my grandma's greenhouse. In this story, my grandma kind of had like this magical power of some sort, but something came over her and she didn't feel so good, and now I'm kind of like taking over in a way, if that makes sense. But I don't know if this is me. I'm just guessing on this. Oh, like my grandma. I'm glad that she's at peace now. And it's all thanks to you, farmer. So this is mine now. Hey, I get another greenhouse? What am I doing with all this space? We don't have any use for this place, so feel free to use it. I'm going to try. I just don't have a reason to use it. You know what I mean? Until next time. Bye now. I don't know what to use all this greenhouse space for. Oh, look, the hike trail greenhouse. Yes. Yes, that is what I'm doing. That's what I wanted to know, what was in here. How can I use this space? Obviously we can put sprinklers, but I'm like, we can only enter this greenhouse when it's midnight, which means every midnight I'd have to double check on it. So a part of me is like, I don't want to wait till midnight. You can make so much money though, Fuzz. Imagine all the ancient seeds you can put in here. You know what? We could plan for that. You want to do that? Yeah, I'm gonna plan to put some ancient fruit in here. It's gonna be weird, but I'm gonna do, might as well as a whole greenhouse. Nothing can attack in there, and I can obviously now purchase as many or even make as many iridium sprinklers as I want. I just need a whole lot of kegs. I can't put any kegs in that farmhouse that's up there, can I? There's another farmhouse with space that they just randomly gave me. It's a huge space. It's actually it's nearly as big as the standard farm that like comes with Ridgeside that you can use for yourself, which is kind of insane to me because I don't know what to use that space for. I was like happy with like my Four Corners farm being like, this is what I'm going to do everything on. And then Ginger Island, I was like, yeah, I guess I could use it for something. But now I have this whole section here and the greenhouse that I can use for something. And I'm like, it's too overwhelming to think of, but if I just want to do kegs and ancient fruit, I could do that if I really wanted to. Which a part of me does really want to do that. Thank you, Bon. I will drink. Thank you. No, that's okay, Skilling. Don't stress, by the way. Enjoy your cross stitching, by the way. Of course. Yeah, no, don't stress about letting me know. If I need you, I'll just call out. Because I know me, I forget things. Oh, you just wait. Oh, I'm waiting. I don't know what I'm waiting for, but if I actually need to use that for something, this is going to be fudge. That's all I can say. Is there anything else I can put down? There is my wood now that I can put down, which I'm glad about. Seeds I can put somewhere else. Keep your diamonds because I need it. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I need to romance people, because the last time that the creator of the mod came by, they were telling me that I need to romance people to get to know more of the story as well. Like there's actually, you know, a lot to the story that I don't know, but you have to romance people in the game to get to know the story. So that's why I'm kind of pushing the idea of like romancing people, because I think it'd be a really good idea at this point. What the hell is that up here? That's the baby's crib? Wait, I have to see it during the day. 1 second. Let me go to sleep and just have a check. That looks really creepy for a baby's crib. That's on my starfruit wine, isn't it? Yeah. If anything, I might use that greenhouse. I'll see you anyway. Thanks, Sally, by the way. I forget that you just know these mods and I need you in my life. Sally just knows everything. I don't know why. I just need her in my life because she just... Look, that's the baby's crib. How creepy does that look? I mean, I don't want kids, but I kind of want to keep the crib because it just looks cool. You know what I mean? I don't know where I put my garden plots because I think we placed them somewhere. I think. Whoa, isn't that cool? I mean, I kind of feel bad for the kid because that looks creepy as. I don't know where the music is, but I turned up the music so I could hear it. Because it seemed like it was going to sound cool. I need some preserve jars if you could. Not too many. We'll do 10 for now. But I'm going to connect this one. I do have, I was going to say automate. No, it is automate. Automate, which will automatically pick items from this chest and put it in these preserve jars. And with all the fruit that I have, I kind of need that to happen. Oh, the music is playing. I was like, where's the music? I like the music in this game, so I want to hear it. I don't have any like maple syrup. Uh-oh, there's a helicopter. Who did something illegal? Looks like a fire pit. It does, doesn't it? It's too creepy for my liking, but it's cool at the same time. I like it. What we got in here? We do have some honey. Cool. I might just keep the honey in here. Eventually, I want to do more bee houses, but I'm waiting at the moment because they're not really bringing in money for me. These little guys are bringing me money. Which, yeah, my ancient fruit should be done by tomorrow, that's for sure. How you guys doing? Do I need to pet you, or you guys are all pet? I think you guys are all petted, so I don't have to worry, which is, I love it. I have the, as part of Ridgeside, I have it so someone is petting them for me, which is just, it's so convenient. When someone pets them for me, means I don't have to do the work, and it's convenient. Oh, you guys aren't being petted? You guys ate all this? How did you do this? I don't know how the chickens keep eating. I think because they're headless, but it's weird at the same time. Give me this, because instead of buying a chicken, I'm just going to make them make me a chicken. I need to upgrade that. Hey, do you want to go to Robin and do it today? I need that coop to be fully... I need everything to be fully upgraded. And that coop, I think, is the last thing that I haven't, like, fully upgraded. My house as well, but I'm going to wait for my house. My house... Oh, no, because you wanted the casks, remember? How much is it? It's 100k, and we've already done hardwood, but I don't think it's hardwood for the upgrade. I think it's just 100k for the upgrade. Might be wrong, but I have to confirm. Try not to say too much because I don't want to spoil it. No, I honestly don't mind if you give me a little bit of clues anyway. You know me, as long as you don't just blatantly tell me like, oh, this is what's going to happen, Fuzz. Like that sort of stuff, I'm just like, okay, you've given it away. You know what I mean? But no, you're fine. Especially if you're like, Fuzz, it's right there. It's in front of you. Yeah, I'm gonna get Robin to upgrade that. I think it's only 100k. I don't think you need anything for it. Hey Marcus, how you doing, homie? How's things? I'm gonna chop down wood anyway. While we're waiting for Robin, I need my a good amount of wood. We're making a lot of kegs, so you know. Robin is gonna buy out your farm. I hope she doesn't, because Robin can kiss my patootie. She's got enough space by herself. She has a whole train track right behind her, which she's not using for herself anyway. Mind you, for a compensator, I'm surprised I'm the only one getting upgrades. You know, like I always felt that weird, that was weird in this game. That like Robin only seems to upgrade your place and that's it. Like obviously she upgrades things for, let's say Pam, for example, there's a certain cutscene where you can do that, but it's like, I'm the one that spent the money and you know, the stuff for it. So it's like, when does Robin ever do anything? It's just 100k, yeah? Yeah, get that out of the way, because we're good on money, like I said. We're going to... Trying to think, because we're not in desperate need to go to Ginger Island for a while, unless you want to go to Ginger Island. We're waiting for the banana saplings to grow. Oh, we also need to check for pineapples. Do you want to go today? Yeah, we'll go today. Glad you're doing well. That's awesome, homie. I'm going to quickly go over to Ginger Island. I've forgotten when my pineapples grow, and I'm nearly finished with this quest, right? 47, yeah, I just need to make sure that I'm like, you know, picking up the right ones at the right time and making sure they're getting placed. Is there anything from the Ginger Island one you want to take back? Pineapple seeds, magma cap. Take the head with you. Keep the legs. The legs are fine. I don't think I need anything else. So you want to combine the rings? You want to do the burglar's ring with the... Yeah, I kind of do. Do I have the burglar's ring with me? I should, because I remember in this playthrough, we did a decent amount of burglar ring playthroughs because I needed items, but I just need to remember where I put it. Either way, I can purchase it if I want to. I don't have it with me. So where did I put my burglar's ring then? I swear I had it somewhere. Dude, this music is so creepy. She makes the boards and helps Willy fix the boat, so I'm not sure if that's considered upgrading. Well, she helps Willy fix the boat because I give them the items. You know what I mean? She doesn't choose to do that. You know, that's where like my susness comes in. It's just like, why does no one ever get an upgrade from Robin? I have 82 oak resin sitting in here. Why? Sometimes I'm confused with my organization. Oh, that's where my garden plots are. Oh, right. Okay, cool. Can I craft? I probably can't. Any wild seeds? Oh, probably not. No, I don't think so. These garden plots I'm going to place within my house. Yeah, I think I'm going to put it within my house. I want to put tea saplings in here because I need them for a quest, and I might as well just do it if I can, but I need wild seeds for that. And you can't stop blushing. Ooh, who is she, huh? Who's the fancy one? Where's the... It's over in thingy, so you'll find. I have some crystallariums that are working for me over at Calico Desert, so I'm not doing anything with it at the moment. I'm letting them do their thing. Can I just double check? That's basalt, isn't it? Basalt, I can't remember how to say it. Basalt Stardew. Is that what it looks like? And which ones produce that? Yeah, it is basalt. Magma and omnigears. Well, I have a stack of omnigears, which I was going to use for myself, but since we're going to get the teleporter soon over there, we might as well break these open. Where is it? Here, break these open, see if I can get a basalt from this. Basalt. I'm not sure how to say it correctly. You know me with words, I'm all over the place. I just saw some things because I'll need the space. The bear is creepy. There's a lot of creepy things in here. Oh, the bear that I placed down, I had to place him down because he looks super creepy, and I don't know why, I just had to. Maybe there's something weird with me for liking that, but it's kind of cool. I don't know, I think it's really cool how they did it, how they just made him look creepy. He was the one furniture piece that I got from the museum, and I had to place him down. He just seemed too cool for my liking. The one that's in my house, yeah, I had to place him. He looked really cool to me. That's this one, isn't it? Yeah. It like fits with the theme of just everything looking really creepy. I don't know why I like that. You have a crush on 3 people and I can't stop thinking about them? Ooh, 3 people. Damn, you went all out. I gotta rematch you 1 sec. I don't want this stack of 3 syrups, so I might as well try and get them out of my way, but I need to break some gears if that's cool. Until I get a basalt, however. Oh wait, I can't break anything, can I? Because he's upgrading my trash can. I tried. Can't say I didn't try. I'm gonna keep that stack with me then. What I might do is, a part of me still wants to go over to Ginger Island, just double check where my pineapples are at. I need that right now. So I'll take this, take that. I don't think there's anything else I want to take. I can take an iridium sprinkler, but I don't have enough crops for the amount of sprinklers that I have, if that makes sense. So I'll just keep that like that. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's use this obelisk, shall we? Yay! I know it's not that exciting. That was like very, minimal, but hey, Elliot, wait. Before you head off, Elliot. I never get to see Elliot. I hate his walking pattern because it's so strange to me. Here, take it. I just don't want that one. I just had the one maple syrup sitting in my inventory and I wasn't going to use it for anything. I am so slow with walking. I hate it so much. I just consume my speedables so I can hurry up. That's what I've got right now. That's like, I'm making a whole decent amount of those. Take this, please. Thank you. I was going to put my fish traps around here. However, it looks like with certain walking patterns, they'll break them. We'll break the chest that was going to automatically pick those things up, but I don't know if I want to do fish traps anymore. Too lazy with them. Take it. Thank you. Get out of my way. This is for you, Lear. Yeah. Can't remember your name. Maeve. Yeah, I don't like Maeve. She's rich, and she knows she's rich, and she kind of treats people differently because she's rich. I don't like people like that. I'm not a big fan of like, oh god, the music is so loud, forgive me. I have to keep like changing the volume just because of Ginger Island and that's it. I don't like people that like to like think that they're better than anyone or like, just because they're rich, they think they're better than other people, and I don't like that. So that's why I'm not a big fan of her. I haven't seen ginger being produced around here, by the way. I like to make sure that I check for the ginger here because I would like a stack of ginger, but I haven't seen ginger in a long time. Does ginger not get produced during this update or something? Hey, Tinkin, how you doing, homie? How's things? I hope you're doing well. Welcome back. You're off to your kiddos. Enjoy, by the way. Thank you for coming back. Yeah, no, don't stress about that. Enjoy yourself. Thank you for stopping by the way. Hope you have a good night. If you are going to bed, but if you're home and come back, we'll see you again. But take care. Enjoy, by the way. Hi, chat. Hi, Tenkin. How you doing, Tenkin? How's things? I don't think there's anything I can trade out yet now. I just want to know if this fossilized skull, if I've handed that in. Because I think the back piece and the tail piece, I need the copper pan fuzz. Yeah, have I handed this to you? I have, yeah. The back and the tail is weird. The snake vertebrae, the 2 back parts, I know that's if I find an artifact spot on the west side. I just need to confirm. If I have a look at island... Yeah, field office. I'm forgetting where to find the remaining pieces, I will admit. So the ribs is either found in the southern part of Ginger Island as an artifact spot or by breaking bone nodes. Really? By breaking them here? Oh, okay, well that's convenient. Okay, well I can do that, And then, oh wait, no, we've done that already. It's the tail part. Yeah, we need to pan for it, which I need to bring my copper pan with me. The snake head is either an artifact spot on the west side, artifact spots at the dig site, which is where we are now, or fishing on the west side of Ginger Island. It's weird how a lot of that is on the west side. I don't have my fishing rod with me. I just never remember to bring it. So the fishing rod and also a pan I need to bring with me. Well, but let me break a few of these because apparently we do need them. And we can possibly get the items that we need. Well, one of them anyway. Also, there is clay when you break these, so that's great. Break them all and then, you know, we just have to keep coming back whenever we can. I swear you're looking at the wrong one. I don't think it's the lake that's found here. Yeah, it's panning and then, sorry, excuse me, panning and then also, yeah, artifact spots on the south side. And then fishing, yeah, you're not gonna find them like this. However, I'm just gonna break them anyway. I'll take the bones because you can trade them at the island trader for things, so might as well. Oh, we're also getting coal for it, so, you know, it's convenient. I'll take any stone and coal that they have. I just want the clay as well, because clay I always need a stack of. You finally got to watch the John Wick movies. How'd you find them, by the way? I love John Wick. I love the John Wick movies. I can't wait for the there's one more with John Wick and one more. Were they going to also come out with another Matrix as well? I'm excited. I love Keanu Reeves. I think he's cool. He's like the coolest like celebrity that he is. He's so humble. He's so down to earth. It's really rare to find celebrities like that nowadays. Oh, I used my secondary. Sorry, one sec. We won't go through Ginger Island too much, but since we're here, might as well spend some time in here because we still need a whole lot of cinder shards. I still gotta find my burglar's ring as well if I can. So I hate the volume of it's just loud for no reason. I thought there was isn't there another Matrix? Oh no, they did the other Matrix. Okay, no, sorry, no, I'm wrong. They already did that. I'm just forgetting about that new Matrix that they came out with. It's like a year ago now, hey. Sorry, no, forgive me, they've already done it. I've just forgotten where I am and what year we're in, so. I'm too into the future, so sometimes I forget, you know what I mean? Like times just start, you know, mashing together. So yeah, no, forgive me. Wrong mention. You didn't hear nothing. You like the first one? Oh, the first one is always the best when it comes to John Wick. You can't go wrong with the first one. I don't mind the other John Wicks. I think they're cool. The last one, I think, with Halle Berry is sick. I just have to say, like, I didn't think I was going to like her being in there. Is that the fourth one that they did, I think, with her? Yeah, I didn't think I was going to like it at all. Part of me was like, I don't know why she's in this series. Like, you know, she can't be that gangster, you know what I mean? And then she had like a 2-minute like fighting scene and I fell in love with her. It's so amazing. Like she's like, what, 50 something? And she was doing like crazy things. She even broke ribs, by the way, in that movie to do like those scenes, which is like, that's how you know they're committed to their, you know, they're not getting anyone random to just fill in for them. What's it called? Dude, I can't remember the word now. A stunt actor, yeah. She didn't get a stunt actor. She decided to do it herself, which, you know, props to her. To be like in her 50s and deciding to do the stunts herself, that's crazy. I just realized the signs fuzz. My heart keeps beating, and it's keeping you keep blushing. I think you mean. Okay. So whoever you have a crush on is really having an effect on you. But you have a crush on 4 people, right? You don't want to break their hearts if you like all 4 people, just saying. Too fast? How could you? Spooky theme looks really dope. It does, doesn't it? I love it. Like I said, I only wanted to do this for Halloween, but I can't say no to this mod. It just looks so cool, and I love it. Just add something different to Stardew, which that's what I like about mods. It makes me feel like I'm playing like a different Stardew with these mods in a way. It's not cheaty, it just like adds a different like oomph to Stardew, which I like. And I prefer Stardew looking like this than it does normally. Like Stardew Valley looks fine normally, but I've seen it so many times and I'm just like, I need something different. So I love this mod, it's so cool. Thank you. Yeah, we do have a link to the mod as well. So if you guys do play with mods and want to consider playing this mod, please check it out. It's an awesome mod. It's been out for quite some time as well. It's actually a pretty old mod, surprisingly, but it still works with the current Smappy if you know how to use Smappy, which is great. You don't have to like play an older version. You can play it with any version of Smappy, I would assume, if like the latest one works. It's an amazing mod. I love it. It's so cool, just saying. But thank you, by the way. You're gonna add it? Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Skelly, by the way, for linking it. But we do have a link to the mod, so if you really want to consider it, the link is right there for you. Amazing mod. I love it. I think anyone that wants to play with mods, and if you like the looks of this, 100% you have to consider it. It's such a cool mod. Dear God, with I'm slow and I hate that sometimes. Oh, it's a slime that's doing it. Of course it is. Freaking hate slimes. Back up. I don't think we have the slime ring available. The monster eradication goal, I actually need to have a double check of that. There's a lot of items that I need for from the monster eradication goal, which I haven't been updating myself with. I'll just go this way. I kind of just want to rush through this as quickly as I can. Dragon Tooth is probably something I would like to get my hands on. Every 5 that I get is another banana sapling in my head, so I'm going to get more of those if I can. No hammer slam. There is a hammer slam, but I haven't reduced the cooldown. Right now, what I've got is bug killer, which means, you know, the bugs in Skull Cavern that you can't kill? Yeah, I have that upgrade on it. I like spent 10 prismatic shots to try and get the artful, so then I have a quicker secondary, but the secondary isn't cooldown at the moment. But that's what I'm hoping to get that on this if I can. It just took me 10 prismatic shards and then I ran out of cinder shards. So now I need cinder shards as much as I can. Yeah, as you can see, like I've just used it and the cooldown is just insane. Where is my cinder shards? Yeah, I need to have a check now actually. Might have enough, and I'm just gonna make sure I have enough prismatic. If I don't have enough prismatic shards, it might mean I have to go Skull Cavern, which, you know, oh, what a dear shame. Skull Cavern. No, not triple shot, I want the cheese. The only thing I don't like about this mod is it's kind of hard to tell what item is highlighted in my toolbar. So sometimes you'll see me scroll through items and you're like, what is she scrolling through? I just can't see it at the moment. Maybe it's just my eyes, but it's kind of like right now it's highlighted on my sword or like my hammer, which is in the first slot, but you can't really see it, if that makes sense. That's the only downfall that I've had about this mod. Even though I like the way that it looks, the way that the inventory looks, it kind of confuses me at the moment. Oh, for heaven's sakes, with the... Stop it. I need to kill them. They have a good chance of dropping it. Yeah. I spent like a good... It was like 9 or 10 prismatic shots to try and get that upgrade so I can get artful, so my secondaries are reduced by half, but I kept getting bug killer and vampiric, which I don't want either of those. With the hammer, I think the only thing I really want is, yeah, the... artful. But yeah, I haven't gotten it yet. I'm trying to though. I'm just trying to get as many cinder shards as I can because I also got to combine my rings. Oh, warp totem here, huh? Take the white algae. I don't need it. Don't need the palm fossil. I'd rather take the topaz. Minerals like that, I just like to make sure that I have like a big stack of them. I know there's a certain quest in the walnut door that I know I like to use the minerals as like my colored things. Like there's a quest in there where it's like, you know, hand in like 100 of each of the colors and there's like 6 colors. I hate it. Hey Creativia, how you doing by the way? How's things? Oh God, I was trying to make it through here without dying, but you know, we won't die. I have a whole bunch of cheese and we're good on the cheese section of things. We're actually like having a steady flow of cheese and all that. It's just the diamonds I'm having a tough time, which is I need to make more... I would need to make more crystallarium. So what am I low on? Gold bar, remember? Remember we were struggling to get gold bar? We were. Gold bar is what's delaying me from having a decent amount of crystallariums, which, you know, either means we can go to, you know, like the normal mines just to like get our gold ore by resetting the mines and whatnot, or going Skull Cavern. Skull Cavern just seems like the better idea at the moment. That's what I think anyway. Those pesty quests, I hate them. Thank you, bot. Has it already been 20 minutes again? I feel like the bot's too often now. Isn't there a perk that reduces the cooldown? Oh, that's the artful one, if that's what you're referring to. You mean for the hammer, yeah? That's what I'm saving for at the moment. I'm gonna stay here tonight because I want to see... My pineapples aren't ready tonight, but I'm waiting for my pineapples. I need to make sure that I'm here every time the pineapples are done, if that makes sense. Oh, combat perk. That would be... Is there? I think it's the one that goes into critical strike, isn't it? I generally don't go that. Sorry, I wasn't sure what you meant. That's in combat, but I don't think I have that. No, I've got attack damage and brute damage. I just like the idea of more damage because, yeah. But I want artful because I don't really care. Like the only other one that I would consider having on the sword is vampiric. So I have a chance to, I don't know if it's a chance or you get a small amount of health every time you kill something, but it's like one or the other. I need to hand that into Gunther. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. Where's my cinder shards? As if I have none. I knew I had some, I just didn't know where they were. I might see if I can go take these with me. Oh, I have a whole bunch of stuff in here for some reason. I don't know why I do have a bunch of stuff in here. It's interesting to me when I have like the random stuff and I'm like, what was I planning on doing with this? Something. I just can't tell what it was. I gotta take these back home, but I'll sleep for tonight. Do I have 4? Yeah, I do. Perfect. I don't have to use anything for that. What are we at? We have a warp totem that takes us here. That's cool. Yeah, I think it's the critical strike and then acrobat. Yeah, I usually don't like going through that line of things because it's just, yeah, no, I don't like it. You're like two of your best friends and you're still not telling me the last one. Oh, that's fine. You don't have to tell me here. Just don't break their hearts. That's the only thing I'm saying. I've met many people, surprisingly, who have broken people's hearts. And it's not fun. So if you actually do have, you know, a feelings for someone, but it's multiple people, try not to. You don't want to hurt people, that's all. I do have two prismatic shards, so I'm gonna see if these two can get me awful real quick, since I'm staying here anyway. But yeah, I need prismatic shards now, surprisingly. A part of me forgot that I needed prismatic shards, I will admit. And when I had a stack of like 37 of them, I'm like, I could, excuse me, just sell these if I wanted to. Like dying every time. You might be surprised if I told you. Is it Robin? I swear if it's Robin, I'll come after you, homie. I'll do it. I just need Artful. That's all I need. Please give me Artful. Please. Yes! I finally got Artful. Thank you! I didn't want Swift with that. What was the other one that I wanted with this? It was... Sorry, let me just have a look. Sometimes I forget, you know what I mean? Not weapon, it's tool. I think it was Powerful you wanted on it, yeah? Yeah, see if you can get Powerful on this if you could. Because I have Swift, but I don't need Swift because I do animation counseling, so I need Powerful on my pickaxe. I'll take Efficient. What does Efficient do again? Oh, sorry, not that. What's the note say again? I think it's the one where it doesn't use any stamina, isn't it? With Efficient? Yeah, it uses no energy. I don't really care about that either. Huh? No, it's never been the energy issue when it comes to using my pickaxe. It's always like having to knock through so many stones. But if I do Powerful, I can use less hits to get through rocks. And it means like going through Skull Cavern, even Volcano will like quicken up for me. So that's what I'm going to save for. Did I use the 74 trick? I usually don't like to do those kind of tricks, which, you know, isn't really cheating. You know, I'm not trying to say it's anything like that. However, I just like to try it myself to get my hands on prismatic shards, if that makes sense. It's fine to get my hands on prismatic shards. I just have to do it, which means I just gotta go to Skull Cavern. Oh no, Skull Cavern, how could I? Have you done this damage, the damages? I have, yeah, so I think I've done 3 rubies onto it. I just chose to do like full damage. And then also the perk having the damage, and once I have Artful, it means now I can just, I have the perfect hammer, if that makes sense. It does the most damage it can right now, and it's also got Artful, so I'm like, I'm happy. What's the 74 trick? So there's a few tricks you can do where you can name, I don't remember what you name exactly, but you can put things in between. There's a few that you can do. And when you do that, sometimes certain people will give you certain items. I know there's one with Gus as well where like it'll give you like treasure chests or something like that. It's a weird like coding thing in the game that allows you to get yourself like free items in a way. It's interesting. I don't know why Concerned8 really put it in. I guess it's like a secret in a way, you know, like an Easter egg or something, but I generally don't do it. Who's this? Pam wants a battery pack? Really, Pam? Really? I guess we'll have to go get her that then, hey. I don't think there's anything else I want to take home with me, do I? There's no pineapple, so I can head back home, which is great. I still have no idea where my burglar's ring is. We can technically purchase it, right? I think once it's unlocked, we can always purchase it. Oh, let me just double check there's no artifact spots, because the south side and the west side, which is where I'm at the moment, will have artifact spots that will give me things. So if I can have a quick check of the artifact spots, and then I'll head back. Because I do want to finish the Adventurers Guild as well, get all the walnuts from there. I still have no idea why ginger is not being produced here. I don't know if it's associated with like the mod, for example. I don't think it is. I don't think the mod is stopping me from doing that, right? I have no space now. Get rid of the sap because we don't need that, and get rid of solar essence. I feel like we don't need it, you know what I mean? Hi guys, you like my shirt and face combo today? Oh, thank you. I went for a tan today. Oh, not today, yesterday. And I might look a little red, and that's because I tried to tan and I haven't tanned in a long time. And for once, which I don't remember if I've ever gotten sunburn because I'm usually good in the sun, I got sunburn. So my back and my stomach are completely burnt and it's painful. But here I am, doing the best I can. I'm actually gonna keep the coconuts here. I don't need them. Coconuts can be traded for a, actually, do you wanna do it today? We could do that actually, yeah, let's go do that. Yay. You only learned it from short videos. Yeah, I've seen a few of those actually. I still had to look it up though. Some of the codes yeah, they can be used for treasure chests. Yeah, it's not really cheating or anything like that, but it's just, I like to get my hands on them myself, you know, because I feel like I'm doing well. I do wonder if Crit Strike would be better. Have a 25% cooldown with both perks. It could. I know you can't manipulate what the crit damage is. Hey, crit damage when it comes to Stardew is just like randomly picked, isn't it? I might be incorrect, but I actually don't know how the crit damage is determined. I don't really care about crit damage. However, if you can increase your crit damage and you think it's useful, I think it's a good idea. I generally just go with just high damage output, which is something that I usually go like the lazy way of getting my hands on damage or whatever, or like a high damage output. I just go damage because with crit it just gets too complicated for me. I can tell you I almost started a boy band when I was younger. Really? I nearly started a band with 2 girls as well. I played drums. I was terrible at it, but I attempted to play drums, and both of them played piano. And one time, like, we got together because I remember during lunchtime I was always in the music room either playing keyboard or like trying to learn an instrument. I was trying to learn drums, and these 2 girls who I knew, they were like in the same year as me, we were also playing piano. And then like we started like, you know, chatting and stuff, and then we were like, hey, we can like start a band together. I remember we tried to. And then we were about to do like a performance in front of my school, but then one girl bailed out, and then the other girl's like, oh, I'll bail out too. And I'm like, oh, okay, I guess we're just bailing out now. Never looked back ever since then. It hurt me. I was like, oh, we were meant to be in this together. But I think you should continue if you want to. By the way, if anyone is interested in checking out the codes, I'll see if there's I think there's a wiki, like a Stardew Valley wiki that will tell you the codes you can use. I do have diamonds. Oh, crap. No, I didn't want that. Oh, I didn't know which one I was highlighted on. Fudge you, Leon. She took one of my golden coconuts. I could have used that. The source says pain. It does. Yeah, Krobus doesn't look like he's in a happy mood. It looks like anyone that looks like Krobus is just always in pain, which is kind of sad because Krobus doesn't deserve that. There's a gold bar and a battery pack straight up. Dude, 100% I'm buying a battery pack. I don't care what anyone says. And I will buy that golden bar, which might be like, wow, Fuzz, what are you doing? But fudge it, I'm doing it. Toss the topaz, I guess, and get that gold bar. I need gold bar. I don't care how long it's gonna take me to get gold bar, but I need as much gold bar as I can. Finally finished. Yay, good on you, Raina. But yeah, this was just saved pagan because I guess they wanted to make it seem creepy. It's not creepy. What's his name? Krobus is in there. Krobus is great. Oh, my pineapples are done. Hey, I'm glad I came home. I nearly forgot about that, actually. I did not notice until I saw them pick the pineapple up. I'm like, oh, not pineapple, pumpkins. You only have 5 prismatic shards left? I'm terrible. I should be like, you know, a decent... Well, we haven't gone Skull Cavern in a long time. Like, we went so many times in our first year, and then at one point I kind of just stopped. Do you want to use the ostrich egg in the pig enclosure? Well, yeah, we can do that if you want to. Yeah, let's do that. Smart idea, Fires. I'd high-five myself, but Robin's near me, so let's not do that. Found you, Robin. Actually, can I take one of these mini... I don't really care about using the mini bins. Usually I like to just take everything with me and I'll take it to the main bin, but I might actually leave it here. Once I start designing this place, I'll put all the animal products that I'm collecting into that. Mind you, I actually think they're not being petted, so I should probably go check if anyone at Ridgeside is... You guys aren't being petted, yeah? No, you are. Because I think that smile means they've already been petted, so I shouldn't have to worry. I think. I might be wrong. I actually don't know what the smile means, but I think that's what it means. Was that a giant octopus? It is. It's an obelisk that takes you to... so I'm just going to pick up this ancient fruit real quick so I can remember, but it's the skin for the obelisk that takes you to the beach. We just had a look at them, and the coolest looking one is the one that takes you to the beach, which is that one there. So yeah, I had to get my hands on that. I wanted to get my hands on that first because I knew I wouldn't be able to get the Ginger Island obelisk first. And I know because I'm always going back to Ginger Island and I don't have any warp totems with me, I would need to place down the obelisk anyway. So I'm glad that the cool looking one is the one that I wanted because it's pretty sick, I gotta say. Do I have room for coffee? Yeah, I do. Okay. Might as well pick them all up. You know, they're all here. Yeah, pick them all up. Yeah, today's the day where I should be here. My pumpkins are done, which means I can replace them. My coffee and my ancient fruit are done, which also means I can put them in my shins. I need to make more kegs as well, so I gotta remember that today. I also gotta remember to check this, the Junimo huts. Junimo, however, I say it in different ways for some reason. I gotta make sure to... because Last season, they picked up starfruit and I didn't realize they did. So for a long time, I thought I had a short amount of, like, I didn't grow as enough starfruit as I thought I did, but they were holding it the whole time. It was just me not realizing that they picked it up. Put the pumpkins in here and take the ancient seed into the other side. I want the ancient seed to be in here. I don't know why. It's just a part of me is like, they need to be in here. Like, as you can see, I already have the stacks here. I'm still going through starfruit. That's what I mean by I really need to get my hands on more kegs. I'm actually pretty low on them at the moment. Yeah. You were making your dad put the dishes away and then clean the pots. He's never done dishes. Oh. Yes, this is an obelisk that takes you to the beach, by the way. I love it. It's going to stay there. Somehow I need to put the obelisk down. I will admit I kind of forgot about the design that I wanted to go with, like where I should put the obelisk. So it's going to be a work in progress, that I can tell you that. Put some coal in here. I don't want all my coal in here. There's a magma we can take. I want to see if he's done with my... I didn't see it pop up, but I want to know if he's done with my trash can. Because if so, I want to break those if I can. Oh, I should have taken the Omni Geodes with me. Oh, right. You don't open on Friday. Thanks. Yep. Okay. Completely forgot Clint is not open on Fridays. Of course he isn't. It's only into Robin now. Here, put this in there then. We can still hand in the prehistoric, which I would like to. I want to make sure everything that I can hand into the museum has been handed in. A lot of things from the artifact troves I know is missing, and I will eventually get my hands on some more of those. Oh, there's a lot of people in here. Please hand this one thing in if you could. So I know it's just done and I don't have to worry about carrying it. Also, what reward did you give me? Nothing that I think they're trying to give me the skeleton here, the sloth one, which kind of looks cool. But I'm not going to use it yet. Do I have diamonds with me? No, I accidentally stacked those away. I could have rewarded people, but no. You're a starfruit. No, you are. I hope you're doing well, Ghost, by the way. It's like about to prepare to fight or something. Your candles work nicely as melts. Do they really? Yeah, I think it's the way the consistency is. Somehow they turned out really nice, which is nice. Which reminds me, I need to remember where I put my pumpkin seeds. My treating name, Fuzzalicious, is coming up as a... Sorry, the seeds are here. Hey. Yeah. How do I say this? Fuzzalicious is a trading name that I have, and I have to pay like a yearly subscription thing that's like, you know, to make sure that I have that name, if that makes sense. I'm not sure if it's like that around the world, but like when you have a company of some sort and you're trading with it, you need to like register that name and you have to pay a yearly fee. My fee for that is coming up. And I wasn't sure if I should renew it yet because, as you can see, I haven't really been like into doing a lot of the... Oops, I overbought the candles at the moment. I know I've been everywhere with the candle business, but I think it's just because I wanted to like suss things out and see where they go. So I'm trying to think if I continue with Fuzzalicious now, or if it's too overwhelming, then I can give it a break for a bit and then maybe in the future go back to it. Just, I don't know what to do with the ones that I have here. Like the, you know, now I can relax. Yay! I pay yearly for my domain name. Right, so it is. Oh, that's coming up as well. That's kind of funny that we got it at the same time. But mine's coming up in like 2 or 3 months or something like that. And I'm trying to think if I want to keep the website up, but it's the trading name that I'm like, do I want to buy it? It's only like 99 bucks, but I'm still like, do I want to do it for another year? Right, my pumpkins grew at the wrong... I remember now. I just realized I bought too many pumpkin seeds for no reason. However, that greenhouse, remember, we can put things in that new greenhouse we have. We just need speed growths and it's Friday. Thought it was Thursday, would have been perfect, you know. But what if someone else takes it? Who's going to take Fuzzalicious? I just have to like purchase it to... I could do it. I was trying to like justify if I want to pay the $99. Because I do want to do more with the website. It really does suck that delivery out of this country takes like... It's like an arm and a leg. It's a big reason why I've just been like, it just sucks having a business in Australia. That's all I can say. It's so expensive for, I guess there is a reason. We are technically an island and sending anything out of this country, I guess is kind of fair to be expensive, but does it really have to be? I don't want to just trade in Australia. You know what I mean? It's only if I was like a big company and I was making like 100 sales a week, can they actually reduce the price? But I can't confirm that I'd be able to do that. Unless... I was trying to think of something with a small loan of $1 million, but that wouldn't work out for us. So I wouldn't ask anyone for a small loan of $1 million. Oh, I could call my candles vintage, right? Put $1 million price tag on there. Somehow make like a weird OnlyFans that actually links over to my website. And some dude's like, yeah, sure, I guess I'll spend $1 million. That would be absolutely funny if someone did that. Doesn't make me feel good, you know, charging $1 million, but you know, if someone was going to send me the money, you get a vintage candle, you know what I mean? Me? No, you can't do that. I'll come after you. I'll figure it out, and I'll come after you somehow. Just confirming, I don't know how many seeds I should technically have. I think there's 65 here. Yeah, the first day of the season was kind of bad. Let's just say it was bad. Let's just say I didn't realize how much time I didn't have, and I screwed up. And so everything's out of sync. Technically, those should grow tomorrow, but that means, like, you know, they're not in sync with everything else, and I can't do pineapples, pumpkins again because it just won't grow the same. So what I'll do is, you bought an iridium sprinkler. Do you want to take it to that greenhouse? You can take it to that other side as well, you know what I mean? There's another farm that I can technically use, and a part of me wants to use it now since I do have, it looks like I have a decent amount of just iridium sprinklers randomly. I only have, yeah, so now that's 24, 48, and then you'll need like a few of those. We can take a scarecrow as well. Take it over there, might as well. I do need to go to Pierre and buy, because I don't have, unless you want to make it. I think we should make it, because we do have a decent amount of pine. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do, I need speed grows. It's the only way I can get them to grow in time. How many do we have? 65. Can I make 65? Yes, I can. Perfect. I don't want to push it too much because I need the oak resin, but you know, oh, sorry, not that. This, yeah. Okay, we'll see if we can go grow some things out there. Out of sync, I wouldn't know how to keep things in sync myself. Yeah, well, I know with speed grows, pineapples, rhubarb, and starfruit as well. As long as there's a deluxe speed grow and they're watered on the first day, I can get 3 growths out of that month, if that makes sense, because they'll grow on the 10th, the 19th, and the 28th, which is perfect. However, I kind of on the first day didn't realize how much time I had, and I missed, as you can see, like they're growing at the wrong time. I just missed them by a day by accident, but it happens, I guess. I did that to myself. Yeah, see this whole section here? This is a whole farm I can use myself. However, I just haven't been using it because I'm like, what am I going to use it for? I guess I could put more stuff here, but it's just, it's a lot of tiresome work that I'm like, I don't think I really need to use at the moment. However, now because I have like that spare pumpkins, I might as well, because I know I'm not going to plant them where I wanted to plant them. We'll do this. We'll do... we do want like a path, maybe even 2 paths. So it's going to be like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So it'd be here. It would make sense once everything's done. I just got to put that there. No, I actually do need to put this like here, put this here. There you go. It's like everything being in the same, no, just put this here. In the same row, because then I don't have to keep switching in between them. Here, I'll have to clear some, is that not, there we go. Clear the space. He doesn't, you love your bestie, but he doesn't make very good candles. Wait, your bestie makes candles too? I mean, to be honest, I think you should just tell them as well. Being a candle maker, I didn't realize it was going to be so difficult. I'm sure everyone kind of has the same information with candle making. We think it's just like, you know, boil the candle wax, just put some color in there, you know, just put a little bit of the essence in there and you should be fine. I thought it was super simple. And I know the first candle I didn't turn out like that. And then I started doing research and realized candle making is actually a lot more harder than I thought. And I would never undermine anyone that ever wants to do candle making, because that stuff is hard to do, man. I can tell you some of my candles didn't turn out so well, and those are the ones that I didn't sell, but the ones that turned out okay, that like, you know, you can actually burn and whatnot, I'm just surprised how much work goes into candles. Big part of me is just like, I would only consider doing candle making if it was only candles I was doing. Oh, because he lost his job. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, that's not good. Well, I hope it's going well for him. I really am hoping it is. It's a cool business to get into. However, it's difficult, and I definitely suggest if you are considering doing candle making, please consider checking out YouTube videos on how to make candles before you consider doing it. Because you'd be surprised how much work goes into candle making. It's not fun, I can tell you that. I don't mind doing it because it was fun. It was more like a hobby, and I enjoyed doing it for that reason. But when I realized how much work goes into candle making, I'm like, as a full-time job, it's not bad to do if you have the time. However, it's just time consuming. It's crazy, just saying. He's also more expensive than yours and just basic. I mean, hey, if that's what he wants to do, that's fine. I don't really care about anyone making something is something better than me, especially because that seems like if that's his full-time job, he's taking it more seriously than I am. Mine was kind of just more of like a side hobby because I wanted to try something. You guys were really kind enough to be supportive of it. You know what I mean? I'm sure he put in more work, you know, has really thought out what he was going to do and all that. And I'm respective of that. I think it's amazing if he's doing that. I already have sprinklers here, surprisingly. It looks like I tried to grow something here at one time and then like obviously stopped. I just gotta put this down. I hope this one's scarecrow that I have is enough to cover all these. It probably won't be, but we'll see. If it isn't, it is, and I'm just gonna put it in the middle and we should be fine. How much for the trial candle? Oh, it's gone now. I used it myself. I think don't I have it here? Oh, I think I threw it. Yeah, no, I've used it already. It's all done. I wouldn't give out my trial candle at all. No, yeah, no, that's mine. It's vintage now, you know what I mean? It's special. But yeah, no, I wouldn't give it to anyone, the trial candle, because it was a trial candle. I just wanted to see what it was like. Then I'm like, oh, this fudged up. It still worked. Like, you can still burn it, but it wasn't the color I wanted. The scent wasn't that strong as well. And I know with my first candles, I put a lot more scent because they usually say you put like 8 to 10% of the candle mixture with the oil that you want, if that makes sense. Yeah, 8 to 10%. So the first batch I did 10%. And then eventually I was like, no, I think I should only do 8%. So my second batch, I did 8%. But both of those, I feel like kind of, I don't know, I think 9 was like the soft spot for me, if that makes sense. Like 8 was like, okay, but 10 was too strong in a way, so I think 9 worked out for me. It's weird. It's all sciencey stuff, which I hated, honestly. Subtle flex fuzzy. What can I say? My candles are better. Mine actually have, Stardew Valley attached to it. No, not at all. No, I'm not that type of person. I want everyone to succeed no matter what they're doing. Even if everyone starts running their own business, I want everyone to succeed. I'm not the type to be jealous to be like, oh, they're making candles and they're doing better than me. No, they deserve it. If they're putting in the hard work, they deserve the everything that comes towards them. If that candle business blooms for them, I wish them the best of luck. I hope it does go well. I want people to succeed. I'm not that type of person. The only person I'm jealous of is probably 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓭𝓮. Because I don't know how to get my hands on a castle. You know what I mean? That's probably about it. Yeah, 𝓗𝓗𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓬 is special like that. He told me more stuff that's left me a bit shook. What with making candles? Yeah, candles are interesting. A part of me wanted to like continue doing candle making, but I'm like, I'd have to commit a lot of my time for it, which I unfortunately don't want to do. My biggest passion right now is to do streaming. I love streaming and I want this to be successful. However, obviously with the turn of events that's happening around in the world, times are tough, so I'm putting a lot more effort into something that I am very passionate about, which is streaming and content creation. In the next 6 months, if things don't really go too well, I'm gonna have to think about, well, I mean, I am looking for part-time work at the moment because unfortunately streaming and content creation hasn't been well financially, which is fine. I'm not gonna call out anyone or anything and be like, I need money. Nah, it's just unfortunately the world's dying financially. Even though I don't like to admit it, but the world is dying and it sucks. And I do have to find something, unfortunately. It's just crazy. You saw a video converting old beeswax and purifying it into pure beeswax candles. That's actually interesting. I've seen some beeswax candles. I think one of you guys suggested it to me, didn't you? Or sent me a video like that. I think it's cool when they do that, honestly. But I'd rather buy your candles than his. Wait, what? Because you don't like his candles? I think there's nothing wrong with telling him, hey, I didn't really like this candle and giving him constructive feedback. Because if you keep that information from him and keep going, yeah, the candle's fine, and I love it, and he keeps doing it, it might actually be detrimental to him. You know what I mean? You also learn, but I appreciate that. That's actually really good. I'll take it. I also learned something that I didn't want to know. YouTube Premium tracks hours, and I managed to watch 80 hours in 25 days, or 3.2 hours per day. That's not as bad as I thought. That's not that bad. Does anyone think that that's bad? Watching 3 hours of YouTube a day? I probably shouldn't call him out. My sister's partner was telling me how he has YouTube Premium, and he was realizing on average that he was watching 6 to 8 hours of YouTube a day, which I didn't know what to say about that. Strawberry cheesecake candle looks epic. I really wanted to do that idea. It turned out well. However, I think the strawberries, for some reason, when I package them and they get shipped, obviously with shipping they get shaken a lot. shaken. I think there's only one more strawberry left anyway. And unfortunately, in some of the deliveries, the strawberries became squashed on the top, which is really frustrating. I've been looking into getting like different packaging for my candles and whatnot, and even though I like them, I obviously have to bulk buy them, which is obviously I need to like have a good amount of savings if I want to bulk buy stuff. So it's been, yeah, it's been interesting. Like I said, if I want to keep doing it, and I think it could be something that could at least bring me a little bit of money on the side, I consider it. But the biggest thing that has been deferring me from the candles is a lot of my candle purchases are not from Australia, which I'm in Australia, and the purchasing or like the shipping cost is a lot of money. And I have looked into it. There's not much that I can do to reduce the amount, which kind of sucks because I don't get that money. It goes obviously to the shipping company. I have to pay for the sticker that goes on the whatchamacallit? On the like the shipping thing that I sent out. I have to actually purchase that myself, and seeing that number every time is kind of upsetting for some people. So thank you for those who have purchased candles. It means the absolute world to me. You have no idea, and I'm not just saying that to be nice. It really means a lot to me that you guys are so supportive of it. But yeah, it's been difficult to find it, you know, being that expensive. Totally not addicted to YouTube. 3 hours a day is nothing. What if they're succeeding without putting in any work? Well, like the candle making stuff. I mean, that'd be kind of sick, wouldn't it? If I didn't have to put in that much effort and it was successful, of course I'd keep doing it. That's like too perfect though. There's nothing like that that's ever gonna happen. I'm trying to think of other ways. And honestly, like I said, the content creation side of things is more interesting to me. I like content creation. There's more things that I'd like to explore, you know, and try them out. So I'd rather do that just because the shipping is like the biggest problem at the moment. You've been canceling subscriptions? That's fair, honestly. Honestly, I'm surprised. I don't remember who was saying it. But someone told me they had like 12 subscriptions that they were subscribed to. You know, like one was music, 3 of them were like TV shows. And I'm like, how do you have that many subscriptions? Could not imagine. And obviously as time goes on, it becomes expensive. So yeah, careful with that. Wait, why is Robin not here? Oh, there's something happening today. Of course there is. Let's just say I learned not to assume people's lives are going and doing well. Might sound like everything is good, but then you learn it's actually not. No, I don't think anyone's life, especially recently, you know, with the whole, and no one really big has mentioned that we're going through a recession, but we're going through a recession. And I'm sure a lot of people are feeling it now, which is really upsetting. You know, I'm the same as well anyway. I could be watching other stuff like anime in the time. I've got a little attention lately. Fair, but I don't think you should like be brutal against yourself. 3 hours a day is not that bad, surprisingly. From what I've seen, it's actually, I think you're like on the lower, you know, spectrum of YouTube watches. So it's not that bad, but obviously now that you know, you're like, maybe I should make the improvements, which, you know, is always a good thing. Yeah, if you think you need to, I think, yeah, go ahead. You still need to review the Oz chicken salt. Did you get that, by the way? But it was a bag. Yeah, it's not a cylinder. I'm sorry it's in a bag, but the reason it's in a bag is because it's from a spice place and they pack it themselves. So yeah, I'm sorry it wasn't from like a normal cylinder, but it was from a spice place that my mom buys her spices from, which yeah. Sorry if that like made you weird. I sent Flatline some chicken salt from here in Australia because we have chicken salt here. We're really big on chicken salt. And one of my favorite chicken salt places I decided to send over to Flatline because I'm not sure if you guys have the same type of chicken salt that's like available. Some of them are weird, and from what Flatline said, it doesn't sound like it's the same. So I sent some to Flatline because I was like, I want you to try this. And yeah, they package it themselves. That's why it's a bit weird. It's not from like a company. It's a spice place that we've been shopping with them for a long time. A bag? It is. It's in a bag. It's from a spice shop. It's not that weird. It's just a bag. Well, it's like a clear bag. It's not that weird. Flatline's just making a big thing about it. Flatline kissed my patootie. I missed the pumpkin over it. You guys can't see it. I'm glad, but I missed the pumpkin by accident. 3 hours is nothing. What are you doing in the other 21 hours? See? Flatline has like a life outside of YouTube, and he's like, man, I'm spending 3 hours on YouTube. I'm like, 3 hours? I spend like 3 hours in like, you know, one sitting, and then I'm like, oh, I'll come back another time. Flatline, you're fine. Skellies will be in a cylinder. Probably. Oh, you're sending her. See, but I'm getting it from a spice shop. See, I went all out and got it. Well, my mom technically got it for Flatline, but still. It's from a spice shop and they do it themselves. I don't know. I don't mind supporting them. It's a small business and they do good chicken salt. It's one of my favorite places for chicken salt too. So, you know, clear bag with powder. Yeah. There's nothing illegal about that. No, it's not drugs. Oh, should be careful what I say now. YouTube, it's not drugs, I promise. And I'm not making a joke, I really mean it. It is actually chicken salt. YouTube is like, oh, we're gonna get you now because you said there was some sort of like powder in a bag. It's not drugs, I promise. I don't even know how to get drugs in a bag like that, you know what I mean? I'm actually being serious, I have no idea. YouTube's like, demonetize, that's it. 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼, they do. They have like the whole packing thing. I've seen it. Look, I'm supporting, I like to support small businesses as long as it doesn't cost me an arm and a leg. And the chicken salt we get from is really cool. The Ridgeside Gathering has begun in Ridgeside's town. Oh, that's what's happening today. I was wondering why I couldn't see Robin, you know, working on my house. Huh, I probably won't go. I think we went last time. It's the one where, oh, there's the seeds and stuff. We should probably go. I'll show you this event. It actually is a good event. So we'll go. Only joke, it was labeled well with chicken salt. It's a legitimate chicken salt, yeah. But it makes sense. I'm sorry. I didn't try to like surprise you or anything. I just wanted to give it to you like that, you know what I mean? Believe me, it's not drugs. I wouldn't be sending drugs. It's just, I'm not into that. If that's your prerogative, that's up to you, you know what I mean? But yeah, no, I wasn't sending drugs. No, I don't have to defend myself, but you know, who knows? Everyone's like, ban her, she talked about drugs. No, I'm just talking about that it isn't my drugs, you know? If you like content creator and can sing and act, maybe you should audition for HoloLive EN. I've never heard of that, but I cannot sing. And what was the other one? And act? I think I'm a good actor. I think if I needed to act, I would know how to act. You know what I mean? No, I'm actually a pretty good actor. I've like tricked my viewers a few times because they thought that I was like actually upset and serious about something, but I wasn't. I was talking about something that was very dear to me at the time, and just trying to explain it was kind of hard, so I had to like bring some sort of like happiness out of it. And the thing is, when something is so, how do I explain it? Something that's so dear to your heart, and you have to try and explain it in a good sense is kind of hard to do, you know what I mean? Because like you still have that reserved feelings of like, wow, that actually happened to me, you know what I mean? And I had to put a twist on it to make it seem like it was good, you know what I mean? Oh, you're curious? Do you want to know what it was, by the way? You're all good. It's a fun... I don't blame you, honestly. You said the Ridgeside fruits sell well, or wine preserves them. They do. So I would have to sell them again, but there's a few fruits that actually sell more than banana saplings, and so that's why I've decided to keep them in the greenhouse that I have. I would have to go through and double check again what they sell for. However, I wonder if there's a way through here I can find out. Because I have the look up anything mod, don't I? Yeah, it's not this. I can't remember which one it is, but a few of these actually sell more than banana saplings, which I was kind of surprised about. So yeah, some of these are actually decent. I just gotta remember which ones they were. No, those are just forageables. That one, 165. Desert Tanglo, maybe? Oh God, I didn't press the right one. I can't remember which ones specifically, but forgive me. Some of them are good and some of them are just like mediocre, you know what I mean? Talk about Robin again. Well, so the situation was, there was this one moment that happened in my life and it kind of shocked me, if that made sense, you know what I mean? And I was really upset about it, so I had to obviously like tell my chat about it. And it was about how 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼 actually wants to keep Robin in, and how there hasn't been a ban on Robin at the moment. And so I'm gonna get teary with this one. I don't like Robin and I don't think she should be kept in the game. I can't do it, no, I can't. How was that, by the way? Was the beginning of that pretty good? Did it seem like I was emotional? Did I seem really upset? See, I can do it when it comes to Robin. You tell me Robin, I can be the most upset person ever. I'm actually joking, by the way. That whole time I was just talking crap. Don't boo me. You know you felt something for a bit. I looked upset. You believe me. I'll take a star fruit. Drum block. Oh, iridium sprinkler. I'll take that. Dude, they actually have some really, really cool things. She came to the realization that she really loves Robin. No, it was the fact that we couldn't get rid of Robin. That really upset me, you know what I mean? I don't think we added it when it's cooking. I don't think so. I can't remember, honestly. I can see right through you. No, you can't. Unless I had a see-through shirt on, then sure. I can buy a prismatic shard. Sure. Savage ring? Sure. Rare seed? No, I don't need a rare seed. Flute block? Sure, I kind of need them. I actually have money this time. The last time I walked through here, I had no money. I don't know if I want to take a magic rock candy. I mean, it's only 10k, but you know, you'll play with my heart funds. I know. I'm actually pretty good. I think I'm okay with acting, if that makes sense. I know how to play with like people's feelings in a way. when it comes to acting. Because you thought I was upset about something, right? I was just upset because Robin exists. That's about it. And I'm used to seasoning that needs to be added beforehand to have the max effect. Just be careful with this seasoning, by the way. No, you're welcome. Don't thank me. I'm figuring out how to proper test them. I would say if there's any sort of chips or fries that you can get your hands on, it's probably the best way you can do it. Sorry, boys, we'll win this one. That's great. I just want to know if you guys are selling anything else around here, because those two stalls actually have some gangster stuff. I don't know what you guys are doing around here. Harvey and I were talking about a case study. Don't mind us, just enjoy the festival. I do mind you. I don't want you talking to Harvey. I don't like Harvey. He didn't like my cheese before. He can kiss my patootie, you know what I mean? So in the last 7 days, I spent 23 hours and 30 minutes on YouTube. Do you know what that's on average? What's that divided by 7? If you had to divide it, 7, yeah, 3 hours a day, right? That's not that bad. I don't think it's that bad, right? 3 hours doesn't sound like a long time. Have I been watching a lot of YouTube and I just don't know? Because that just seems fine to me. I'm going to take your spicy eel even though I have enough. I'm going to take your triple shot espresso because I obviously need them. I don't think there's anything else I want to buy from you though. However, some of these things are actually kind of cool. Autumn Dew Drop? 2 mining? That doesn't really give me anything. That's got farming and stuff. That's not bad. Get out of my way, Pierre. I'm trying to buy things. Is there anything else we can do with this event? I think we can start the event and then like a music thing kind of happens, but I just wanted to see if I can purchase anything. I don't think I can. Put them on hot chips. Best way to have chicken salt. Yes, hot chips. And I'm talking about like the chips. Can't remember if that's what you call it in America. The one that you deep fry. Like fries from McDonald's. We call those chips, but like the packet of chips you also get is chips. So it's like, is it chips? Maybe as well my taste buds aren't trained for phosphorus, so the effect isn't there. Yeah, I get you. Obviously, don't put too much. You obviously want to cover the chip, but you don't want so much that it seems like it's just all chicken salt, if that makes sense. I think a best way to also taste it is maybe put a little bit in your palm, wet the finger of your finger, yeah. Lick your finger so it's wet, and then like dab it little, like just real quick, and then take a lick, and then get a sense of what the taste is. There is a limit to how much chicken. I love chicken salt. Sometimes I push the limit, but you don't want to put too much because it'll burn your tongue, I would say. I don't think anyone else is selling anything. I just wanted to know if they were, but I think we looked at everything. You did that with thick cut fries, but didn't realize, didn't really have an effect. Yeah, that should still work. You obviously need to put, it's hard to explain how much you would need to put. Yeah, I don't know. You want to cover them, but you don't want to cover them too much, if that makes sense. So it's like, all right, Fuzz, what does that mean? I don't know. You want to cover them, but not cover them too much. Can I really not leave? Really, game? It's like no music or nothing. And now there's something in my way here. I have to like watch the event happen. God damn it, Ridgeside. I get it. I should be here for the event, but I want to go home. I don't want to see the event. I've already been here last time. I remember the last time we saw this, I had like no money. And I remember seeing things at the store being like, wow, I can't wait to purchase things, but I couldn't. I think we bought like a wheat seed or something. And I was like, oh, sick, a wheat seed. Seed, I mean. Yeah, let's go for the content. Let's do it. Do it, but don't. Well, I have to watch it, it looks like. We'll have to sit through this. Sorry, guys. I don't want to, but it's like, yeah. Yep. Oh, we have music turned on. We can probably hear the music this time. I hope. I don't know if we heard it last time. My average day is about 3 hours on YouTube, except for lives. Okay, I watch YouTube a bit more than that, I think. I usually do it for music though, because majority of my YouTube watching is just listening to music. I do like to listen to like lo-fi hip hop or there's like another techno one that I like to listen to if I'm like chilling and playing playing games and stuff like that. So my YouTube watching is probably more than 3 hours, but I don't really watch YouTube on the weekend because I don't really have my computer around. I don't know, I think like 4 or 5 hours a day is what I usually do. But if you're going to average it across the 7 days, it could also be 3 hours. Can't hear it. Hey. I normally put Lori seasoning salt on fries, though it needs little to have a good effect. Yeah, chicken salt, I think it's all based on preference, but you want a decent amount on there, but you don't want them completely covered that it's just like the whole chip, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's hard to explain. I don't know how to explain unless I can get like a photo, you know. I don't know if you saw my comment. I probably missed it. I'm sorry. But in the last 7 days you spent... Yeah, no, I saw that. Yeah, and I was doing the average of it right now, which I think is 3 hours a day, I was saying. Yeah. You know, I think that's fine. I think 3 hours is normal. I don't think that's that much anyway. Depends what you guys do on your other social medias, you know what I mean? I know Instagram, I used to spend like a good 3 or 4 hours a day on that. It was bad. I don't know why. Instagram was just, I wasn't getting anything out of it. I just like looking at dogs and tattoos and like outdoor cabin stuff because I always wanted like a place in the outdoors and stuff. But, you know, I wasn't really trying to get to anywhere, you know? Does Australia have that seasoning? Lorries, I haven't heard of it, but I'm not sure if we haven't. Maybe I should send it to you in return. No, please don't send it. I don't want you, you know, being charged an arm and a leg to send something this way. Please don't. We might. I just don't know. I don't know because usually our seasoning, we like to get it from seasoning shops around us because my mom is Egyptian and makes a lot of Egyptian food, and a lot of the seasoning that we use you can't buy from like your standard grocery store, so she goes to like a seasoning place for that. And so that's why I gave you that chicken salt, because they know how to make, you know, good seasoning. So I just assumed it'd be a good idea to do that. I don't think the Adventurers Guild will be open today, however I would like it to be open, so next time they gotta figure that out if they could. Do links work? I think they should. Yeah, you're welcome to link it if you'd like to, by the way. I don't think you haven't either, Raina. Okay, we might not have lorries. I don't know how to pronounce it as well. You can see I'm like struggling with that. I don't think we have that. Yeah. Oh, I should probably go and place that ostrich egg. I don't really care about having an ostrich, but obviously it's cool to have an ostrich, and placing it down means they'll produce more ostrich eggs. So if I need it for something, I can use it for that. I'm not going to put it in the cow shed because the cow shed, or the cow barn, I should say. Bedford, welcome in. I think this is a Twitch follower, but if it is a YouTube follower, I always get confused, so forgive me. I hope you're doing absolutely well. Welcome on in. Fudge, you can't incubate here. Oh, you need the ostrich incubator. Yeah, I got confused. I'm so sorry. Okay, wrong thing, as you can see. I'm gonna have a look at that, but I don't think we have lorries. Do you want to leave YouTube? Yes, I do. If you send me a, oh, it's taking me to a YouTube. It's a, go to the, oh, because I said go back to YouTube, sorry. No, I've never seen that before. Seasoned salt, economy size. No, I've never seen that salt in my life. We have a different, is it Maggi? No, it's not Maggi, I don't think. There's a different company that we have. Is it Maggi? I think it's Maggi. I might be correct. I can't remember. Is it Maggi in anyone in Australia? Is it Maggi that we have? Because there's one brand that's obviously big. The one with the green lids that I always see when you go in the seasoning section. I think it's Maggi. But something's telling me it's not Maggi, so I'm not sure. It's $20 a bite. It must be good seasoning, yeah, hey. Following on everything, I caught videos here and there for a year. Oh, well, that's not bad then. That's something. You know what I mean? Well, welcome on in. Yeah, you get both. I think so. I think I get both. So when I've connected my YouTube to my Twitch, even though technically they're two separate platforms, for some reason I get both alerts on the same stream, which is weird. I don't want YouTube and Twitch to do that, but they kind of do. I'm gonna welcome people in anyway. If they can't hear me or can hear me, might as well, you know what I mean? And I think YouTube says welcome and then the person's name, but the Twitch one doesn't have the welcome part, so that's the only way I can distinguish if it's someone that's on YouTube or Twitch. So that's why I'm like, forgive me if it is someone from YouTube. I don't mean to, you know, just be like, oh no, you're you know, on Twitch or whatever. Is that the noodles? What seasoning am I thinking of then? Seasoning, let me just say like Woolworths or whatever. Woolworths is like a common shop that I go to. Is it Master Foods? Maybe it's Master Foods. No, it's a green lid. It's none of these. Master Foods. That's the one. Master Foods. Sorry. I don't know why I said Maggi, but like you can see my brain was like on the, I wasn't right, obviously, but it started with M. I think it's Master Foods is a very common spice place. Whenever you go through the shops, they just have like a big section of just those. Right, Maggi is the noodles, right? It looks like I want noodles. It has salt, sugar, spices, right? Paprika is really nice, by the way. Onion, cornstarch, garlic. So it's like a mixture of things. So you can like really like cover a whole steak with that. Hey, I haven't seen the bot say hydrate, so I'm just gonna hydrate. The same. But sorry, I also missed that creativity. You said it fluctuates for me. I definitely watch live stream for longer, which, you know, if you're doing that or listening to music, for example, on YouTube, I think you really shouldn't consider that in like your times watching YouTube. It's different if you're like watching a YouTube video, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Is it Mechanics? Mix, not Nix. I don't know why I'll say Nix. I'm getting confused because I'm definitely thinking of something. I think it's Master Foods, but I also might be wrong. Oh, it's in good humor, even though it's a skull. To be fair, it's $20 for 40 ounces. Forgive me, I gotta Google what ounces is. 40 ounces to, do I say kilos with ounces? Isn't ounces like a... Okay, so it's like a killer. Okay, a killer for 20 bucks isn't that bad, actually. Now when you consider it that way, it's actually not that bad. I'm gonna connect all these. So casks, I only use for my cheese. Like I said, you can use it for wine if you want to, but I don't like aging my wine. We do have to do one wine, but I'm being lazy and I really don't want to do the wines. There's a certain way I put the casks, especially because we have automate, so I can have the cheese producing me stuff and then go into a chest for me. So I can do kind of a pattern with it to fit more casks in here if I want to. I hate that word so much. Casks. Like, how do you even say that properly? Casks. It's like killing me just trying to say it. Okay, yeah, we'll put it all on the outside because it'd just be more convenient doing that way. And then I'm going to put cheese in here. The reason I put cheese is I like gold star cheese. Obviously, that's like the best like item that I take in for like 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼 and whatnot because I get a lot from that. Let's just see how much I can get out of here. Not bad. That's like 30 kegs, I'd say. I need to obviously put a chest, but I need to see if it is a good 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼. You want to go 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼? I need to go 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼, I will admit. So I might actually consider going 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼, yeah. Let's take one, bam, bam, bam. Put some of these away because I don't need them. I don't need like the whole stack, you know what I mean? Take the jade. I know I need the jade. I'm going to keep the 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲s because I'm actually going to break them now because there's an item for that lava pond down there that I actually need them for. Put this here, that there. I have crystallariums over at 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼 that are doing things for me, so I'm going to see how they go. But yeah, I'm only ever on YouTube to watch Fuzzy. Really? You don't watch anything else on YouTube? Wait, why did automate stop? Who destroyed my crystallariums? Wait, what? What destroyed my crystallariums here? Does anyone know what happened to them? Tess Foster, welcome in. I hope you're doing absolutely well. Welcome in. I don't know what destroyed my crystallariums. I'm sad. What happened to my crystallariums? Okay, I guess I'm not going to put my crystallariums. If that's going to happen, I'm going to put them back on in my place. It was Robin. I think so, right? Who had destroyed them all? What did the crystallariums ever do to you? I've lost like a good like 5 or 10 of them. I'm not even kidding. I can't. Amazon does overcharge. Oh, 100%. Well, it depends what you get, but Amazon's a bit weird like that. Mech Comics is the green lid. Oh, is it? Right, and Master Fit is red. So maybe that's the green one I'm thinking of. Gotcha. Thank you. I'm terrible with names, so I appreciate that, by the way. Thank you. You always put your ancient fruit kegs and not cars. Should I make jelly or wine with it? I would say wine, because wine would make you more. Cast, I only make it so I can age my cheese and I can have iridium star quality cheese so I can take with me into 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼. So I can really get myself low and then replenish myself. You can do wines if you want to, but the wait of, 2 months from like normal to iridium is just a long way. Obviously you can take it out at any point, but I just prefer to use it for my cheese now. I hate it. You only wake up to watch Fuzz. That's honestly fair, yeah. Gotta age for the movie theater bundle. Yeah, that's the only, that's why I was like, I'll only do one wine for that, for the silver quality. And then either of these doesn't really matter. I don't have a sturgeon in a pond yet, but if I do that, I can get caviar or I can get the void salmon. It's really easy. You just fish it in front of the witch's place. I'm not in any rush to finish this if I wanted to, but that's what I could age the wine for, yeah. You have no food? Rena, please get some food. I'm actually really upset. I have no idea why my crystallariums broke, which makes me feel like I shouldn't put my crystallariums here. You know what I mean? Like I actually have, there's nothing that's grown there. I thought, okay, maybe if there's a tree there, it knocks them down, but why would they destroy my crystallariums? What did my crystallariums ever do to you, game? I'm actually pretty mad because those crystallariums were not cheap. You know what I mean? I'm gonna take them and just take them home with me. If I can remember to come here and pick them up, I don't want them producing anything here. It's silly. Yeah, I'll just come back another time and pick them up. But I still have, there's nothing there. So it doesn't make sense that something destroyed them. It like hurts me. Preserve jars make jelly. Yeah, oh yeah, they do. Sorry, no. Jellies are made in preserve jars. If you're making kegs, you're only making juices and wines. But I would still suggest, if I were you, to do the kegs. Well, it depends what you want to use the casks for. You don't necessarily need to use the casks. However, if you do upgrade your place, obviously you can use it for something. It's a waste if they're not being used for something. But I would say if you want to, you can put either, your juices or your wines in the casks. However, as I said, it just depends how you want to utilize the... I can't knock you now, yeah, because I upgraded it. Depends how you want to utilize it. You don't have to, like I said, but if you want to, I suggest cheese. But then again, you can put wines in there if you feel like your wines do need to be aged. I don't think wines need to be aged. Other than cheese and yeah, that's probably just cheese that I think would be useful in there. That's what I think. Why not a chef for them? Well, that was my original thought, but I was like, well, I might as well use Calico Desert, but also keep the 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓭𝓮 there, because then I don't have to worry about, you know, having to take them over every time. But I'm just gonna go back to my original idea. Yeah, that's why I've like knocked them down, because I don't want them to get destroyed again, especially if I forget to pick them up before I leave. Hello, ladder? Is there one today, or are we just gonna knock every stone until we find one? So good luck day. I thought maybe I'd be able to find it by now, but okay. Oh, it's already open, that's why. Fudge you, game. Doing that to me. All right, well, we gotta double check to make sure they're not just here, you know what I mean? Back up. I'm so glad that does so much damage, and I'm so glad it does awful. Yeah, I'll just go to my original idea and make a shed for them. I just thought if I kept them at, you know, Calico Desert, then yeah, I could just like have them all there being produced, you know, have a whole bunch of 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓮s, but damn, man. So I don't know. Nothing makes any sense. If nothing grew there, nothing should have destroyed it. So I don't know what destroyed it. Unless there's a walking pattern of some sort and someone now walks through Calico Desert and that's why they got destroyed. But who's walking through Calico Desert? I don't think anyone is from Ridgeside. Unless they are. That's the only reason it would be destroyed, you know what I mean? And forgive me for being confused, by the way. You think your issue with YouTube is creating a mental loops? Then he's causing stress, right? You need to find another activity. I forgot to replace my pumpkin seeds, didn't I? Yeah, you did, Fuzz. I have some pumpkin seeds and, oh, not pumpkin seeds, but some pumpkins that I picked up that I needed to replace with a seed and I kind of forgot, which isn't that bad. My money making right now is fine. And since we have another greenhouse that I can use, it shouldn't be that bad, but I'm still kind of upset that I didn't replace them. You can replace them still now. You can go to PR now and pick them up. I shouldn't be that stressed, but I'm still like, I needed to replace them and I forgot. With mods like Ridgeside, I wonder if it's harder to work around villager path. It is. So I found a villager pathing that I didn't like. So at the beach, you know where Willie's shop is, there are two little sections on the boardwalk that I like to put a chest on. So then when I have automate going, I can just have the crab pots all connected to it, if that makes sense. However, with Ridgeside, there is a walking pattern that destroys those two, like those exact two spots. And they're the only, it's just this one character that destroys it, which is really annoying because no one in Pelican Town does it, or like in normal Stardew. So that's why I didn't put any crab pots down or even like anything to do automate over there, because the walking patterns of some of the Ridgeside characters that walk through there destroys a lot of things. So I decided not to do automate for that reason, like over there. I know that at the beach, it's been annoying. So I was using the beach and then someone destroyed my chest with the crab pot stuff in it. And I cried. True story. You've never built outside the farm because I don't trust walking patterns. I'm exactly the same. But who's going to Calico Desert? I don't know. I understand it could be a Ridgeside Village character, but who exactly is doing it? I don't know. I don't know who to go. I didn't think they had permission to go to Calico Desert. You know what I mean? It's so far away, Calico Desert, that to me it doesn't make any sense. But maybe I'm missing something. Am I on cheese? Yeah, I'm on cheese. I know, that's the only thing that could have destroyed them. That, or if a tree came past. But even if there was a tree, we would see it. So it has, someone's walking then. Emily? No, I didn't think so. I don't know. Whoever it is, fudge them. My 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵, I've lost like a good I think it's like 7 or 8 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵s just because of someone's random walking path through Calico Desert. Emily is the only person I know in normal Pelican Town that could possibly have walked through it, but I don't think she does. I think she goes straight from the bus and goes straight into the oasis, you know what I mean? So the fact that I have no idea just frustrates me. What did I do efficient for this? That's why I'm not using any energy knocking these down, which is nice, but I don't want that. I want it so then I need powerful on my pickaxe, which I just need prismatic shards. So that's why we're here for gold ore and prismatic shards at the moment. So yeah, how many hearts is friendship again? 4, I think, isn't it? You got a bunch from doing well in the luau, so I don't know what to aim for. I think it's 4, isn't it? 4 is like friendship. 8 is like, you know, now you're becoming like good friends with them, right? I could be wrong, but if anyone wants to correct me, you're more than welcome to. I'm gonna put a bomb here if that's cool, because y'all are around me now and I don't want to fight you because I'm lazy. And there's still no hole. Where is my holes? Skull Kevin, please. Thank you. You know, I don't really want to fight them. I already have the, I think I have the monster eradication, I can English. Monster eradication goal to kill them all, so I should be fine, but still. Sandy, does Sandy have a walking path outside of Calico Desert? Maybe. I'm gonna check after this. If I can, when I go to sleep, I want to see what her walking path is. That's the only explanation. Because then again, like I said, if it was a tree, we would have seen it, but it's not. Someone would have had to walk past them. Man, I'm so mad that that's a thing. Like, why did 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵 do that? You know what I mean? Couldn't you just have it so then they walk around it? Or you know how sometimes they get frustrated and they walk past things or walk through them? Why couldn't he do that? Why did he have to make it so then if it's like something that's in their way and they don't like it, they just break it? Why 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵? You seem to be not so concerned about this. Just saying 𝓗𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪. I think that's why 𝓗𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪 won't speak to me, is because I'm calling him out on things. Just doesn't make sense. Logically, if I saw someone leave a chest in the middle of nowhere, I wouldn't just walk into it to break it. You know what I mean? I think the logical thing I would do is walk around it and, you know, maybe not break it since it's not mine. But 𝓗𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪 is like, you know what? What's something that would make them very upset? I know. Let them break it. But you 𝓗𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪, that's all I have to say. You did, thank you. I'm gonna have a look at that and see what it looks like. I'm still mad though, just saying. Now I know, now I have a real good reason as to why I'm not gonna use Calico Desert from now on. That's it, that's my reasoning. That just someone really no hole? Thank you. It's like, just give me anything. It's good luck day and I'm not having good luck. It's a good luck day, not the best luck day. But still, good luck days are usually okay for me. Back up, thank you, I'll take that. I just need to get a little bit further because I'm getting iron now, which means I need to just progress maybe another 20 floors and I can get to some gold ore if that's cool. You like 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪? 𝓗𝓗𝓬𝓲𝓪, what walking path you mean? 𝓗𝓗𝓬𝓲 has some really cool like information about Stardew, just saying. It was you destroyed them. Can we get a ban on ghosts for destroying my 𝓗𝓗𝓬𝓬𝓲𝓪? You could have destroyed anything else. I'd be less sad if you destroyed a shed over my 𝓗𝓗𝓬𝓬𝓲𝓪 just because of how hard I had to work for those. For once, I'm like mad surprised. It's just the 𝓗𝓗𝓬𝓬𝓲𝓪. It took me so long to finally get enough battery packs to make a decent amount of 𝓗𝓗𝓬𝓬𝓲𝓪s. You know what I mean? It's like, why? Why you gotta do this to me, game? I'm so mad. I need to see who it is so then I can like never romance them. It's probably Sandy, I think. Something tells me it is. You expect Ezekiel to be to go all protective dad on me, but I guess I passed friendship with him at the same time I dated Corinne. Oh, really? Wait, really? That's his... I didn't know Corinne was his daughter, by the way. As you can see, I don't know too much about them, the like certain characters in Ridgeside. I gotta get to know them more often if I can. I should have done that way before, but as you can see, I'm waiting for my diamonds. Now I have more 𝓗𝓗𝓬𝓬𝓲𝓪, so I do need to crack 𝓗𝓗𝓬𝓬𝓲𝓪s and kegs, which I forgotten to do a few times now. I need to stop doing that. Because I do need these things, you know what I mean? Go away, I'm just here for an exit. An exit around here would be nice unless you have it already available. Nope, no, I'm still finding it. Come on, luck that I apparently have, but it's not happening right now. Why is 𝓗𝓗𝓬𝓬𝓲𝓪 like this? 𝓗𝓗𝓬𝓲𝓪's nice. Wow, no, you can't diss 𝓗𝓗𝓬𝓬𝓲𝓪 like that. 𝓗𝓗𝓬𝓬𝓲𝓪 has a beautiful soul. No, I can't have you say that, Ghost. You can destroy my 𝓗𝓗𝓬𝓬𝓲𝓪s all you want, but talking crap about 𝓗𝓗𝓬𝓬𝓲𝓪 I will not have. No, that's it. Can we get a ban on Ghost? The residents of Stardew Valley have anger management issues. I think so. Yeah, I 100% agree. Also, welcome in. Forgive me if I've already said that, but welcome in. I know, it's just really my 𝓗𝓗𝓬𝓬𝓲𝓪s. I also can complain to 𝓗𝓗𝓬𝓬𝓲𝓪. You know, for 𝓗𝓗𝓬𝓬𝓲𝓪, he doesn't really seem concerned. Maybe that's what it is. It's like a, not an oxymoron, but it's like a, you know, he doesn't actually, he's not really concerned and he's not really an ape because he is a human. Technically, you can argue the ape, you know, discussion, but still, you know what I mean? He's just saying he's not an ape and he's not concerned. It already feels like that concerned ape. Wickety wackety whack. Yes, thank you for the ban. Does a desert get lightning? I would assume so. I would assume while there's lightning happening on normal Stardew that there'd be lightning there too, but would lightning really affect the 𝓗𝓗𝓬𝓬𝓲𝓪s? Would it break them? No, lightning, if it did hit them, I think the lightning wouldn't destroy them. It'd break them and they'd probably like sit there as like an item you could still pick up, but I don't think that it'd destroy them. The only thing that can destroy things like that is people's walking patterns. Or if something decided to grow underneath them. It could be something weird like that, but nothing was growing underneath it, so. I hate the ghosts, bro. Yeah, fudge you, ghost. Gonna take out my anger on this actual ghost, it's just annoying. I need to find more gold if that's okay. And I'm not finding any, which is surprising. That's an iridium bat, and they drop, as the name would say, iridium. Okay, don't hit him for some reason. I don't know why I couldn't hit him then. Thank you for the hydrate. I was about to go for one. I was gonna ask you a question or something, but then I realized I have been something you haven't gotten to yet. Oh, as in like in Ridgeside, there's a lot in Ridgeside I haven't gone through, which forgive me, it's mostly just I need enough like items to romance people with. That's been my issue, which I am working on. I do have 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓮 doing diamonds for me, but I also have maple syrups. Obviously I can get people's like gifts, but I'm just doing universally, sorry, I can get people their love gifts, but I'm just choosing like gifts because it's a lot more easy, and I'd rather not spend the time having to get everyone's like, I'll get the iridium. You might have a prismatic shard too, who knows? No, I don't want to jump yet. It's gonna use my secondary, but like the right click is to jump down to. 4:15, Emily visits Sandy on her B-day. Well, it makes sense, because as you can see, it was recent. I don't want this iridium bat real quick. Really? You hurt me that much? Maybe it's Emily. I never thought my waifu was going to do that to me. You know what I mean? I'll take an iridium bat, why not? Drop me as far as you want. 5 is not as far as you want, I know that. Where is my gold ore? There's like 1 or 2 I see, and it's just not worth doing 1 for 1 or 2. You know what I mean? Maybe it's a glitch that, no, it makes sense. It's 4:21, so it's Emily then. Has to be Emily. It only makes sense. Well, I'm not gonna use, I'm just coming to the solution of just not using 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓮. My original idea was going to be a shed that has like my 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵 items, so I'm just gonna stick with that, which is, it's fine. It doesn't really screw up anything. In fact, it just brings back the idea that I had to have all my 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓮s on my farm, and I prefer that, honestly. I don't want people to, I mean, I could probably use the quarry, but I'm afraid of like people's, well, who knows who's gonna walk into the quarry? You never know. I don't think normal Stardew Valley people walk into the quarry. I don't think so. I don't think anyone goes to the quarry, because I know that I've done a whole space, well, I used up the whole space in the quarry on a previous playthrough, I should say, and no one was walking through my 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓮s. So maybe I could do the quarry if I really wanted to. Or I could just save my time and just not do that. I think that might be more convenient. So then, like, if I kept it on my farm, I know no one's going to destroy it. I'd rather just that so I can save it. I don't want my 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓮s destroyed. Fudge you. I need to get past you. I hate this floor because it's just freaking annoying. I don't like the loopy one, the circular one. I don't think a lot of people like this floor. I think 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓮 even said it one time, didn't he? Wasn't he trying to speedrun a Stardew Valley run of some sort? And he said this was like his least favorite floor. What a surprise. I knew 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓮 wasn't concerned. He knows what he's doing. I know he does. Did you see the walking? But I haven't yet. No, I'm just trying to like speed run through here because I'm trying to get as much gold ore as I can. So I want to check that after, like when I go to sleep, to see what the walking path is. But there's a good chance if you're saying Emily comes on like during Sandy's birthday on fall or during fall, which fall is right now, it makes sense that only recently did these get destroyed. I'm gonna use these bombs. At first I wasn't gonna use them because I'm like, I'll be fine, but I have so many, might as well. There's no reason for me to do all these and then not do it. That's iridium that I will just use this for, and that's also iridium that I will use that for. Might as well. It doesn't hurt. I'm not finding enough gold, surprisingly. I'm seeing a lot of iridium, which is nice, but I don't need iridium right now. I'll take the iridium, like it's not that bad, but I do need gold ore, and so I kind of wanted to have like, you know, kill 2 birds with 1 stone by finding gold ore around here. Really? No ladder? What is this like ladder run? I'm having like the worst luck on a good day luck, which is so weird. But you know, thank you. I will look at that for sure. No, I appreciate that, by the way, and I appreciate you linking that to me, the walking path one. Hey, look, gold ore. It's hard to see. I'm sure you guys are like, I can't see it. It is a bit hard to see, but I can see them pretty quickly now because I know what I'm looking for, but I'm still not finding a lot of gold ore. It's a whole lot of iridium. For once, I don't need it. You can take a game. You can take all the iridium. I don't need it. But I will take it still. Yeah, give me. Fudge you. I still want it. It's mine. I saw it first. Yet there's something you got to your firstie that I haven't yet, which I'm curious about. Maybe I waited because I waited to go. Yeah. So when I finished that quest, the magical one that we did where the waterfall is, once I did that quest, I pretty much never returned to Ridgeside because I was like, well, there's no reason for me to go back. The only reason to go back to Ridgeside is to romance people, but I don't have enough things to romance people with, so there's no reason for me to go back to Ridgeside. But once I have enough diamonds, which is what I'm working on now, I'm gonna start going back into Ridgeside and get to know the characters, you know, talk to them and whatnot, so I can get more of their friendship closer. I need to get everyone to 8 hearts because it looks like there's a few people you have to get to 8 hearts. I know that Lenny, who is the mayor of the town, and also I can't remember his name, but he's the scientist. I know that if we get them both to 8, they start to unlock things. Lenny, if you get her to 8, there's a greenhouse in the middle of the town that apparently gets unlocked. I think I get to use it. I believe so. Anyway, I kind of spoiled it for myself because I was looking for the other greenhouse, like what I was meant to do, and now I know what to do with it. But yeah, I need to get her to 8 and I need to get him to 8. But if I need to get them to 8, then obviously other people that I get to 8 will also unlock things. So there's a lot of work I gotta do. But my diamonds are getting there. We're actually getting pretty close to getting all the diamonds, or at least enough that I can use them to romance people. Please be a hole. It's 99 already. Oh no, just give me a ladder. I don't need a hole, yeah. Give me a ladder. Thank you. Level 100. 11 p.m. 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼! I'm not that sad anymore. Yay! We got a free 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼, which I will take. I kind of needed an auto petter, but I'll take a 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼. Okay, I'm a little bit more happy. I'll take it. Oh, you want? Enjoy, by the way, guys. Enjoy the walk. You better, because if you don't, I'll come after you. I'll do it. I already need to anyway. I like to use the extra space on the farm. Oh, sorry, extra space that I lightly pass because of convenience. That's fair, honestly. Like, I am starting to get 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼s on the side of the road from your farm. That's a smart idea. I like that. I don't think I've seen people there. If you've got normal standard Stardew Valley, you can already find their walking patterns on the wiki, which is convenient. So if anything, you can just find out what their walking patterns are. But if they haven't been knocked so far, you should be fine. Oh, wow, you know, I'm using a little ladder here. I'm not fighting that now. I just need gold ore if you could. I really wish we were a little bit further, but the spawning of the holes in this like 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼 has not been good for some reason. I think 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼 knows I've been calling him out. Legitimately, my last few skull runs have been really bad. We can leave now if you want to. You don't have a lot of gold ore. It's 51, but you can take that back. We can take the 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼s back too, place them down somewhere. We can do it for the diamonds if you want, because you don't really go 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼 anymore. Ooh, prismatic shard. Glad I kept going then. I was going to convince myself to leave just before I got that prismatic shard, but I guess I'm staying for a bit then, hey. We'll go a little bit further. There is some gold here. And I'll take it. It's a little bit of gold, but it's something, you know. Hi, Skelly! Skelly, well, no, I wasn't gonna say 2.0. Hey. How you doing, other Skelly? How's things, homie? Welcome back. Yeah, I'll just hop out for now. I'm gonna leave the vines and not use the warp totem because I need to pick up those 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼s that I have. Hey, Skelly, how's things? I feel like it'd be efficient having to do the work outside of the farm, so I never try to build a building outside of it. Understandable, honestly. I'm just so mad though. I really am mad about this situation. Never thought I'd be in this situation. Sap I can toss. Sorry, I'm trying to like toss some things if I can. Toss. Yeah, now I can see that link that you sent me, which I can't scroll up for some odd reason. There we go. I need to see the walking patterns if I can. Fudge, really? Look at this. It is definitely, I think it's whoever's walking pattern is straight here. That's where it is. This spot right here, that's where I lost my 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼s. But if I put it on this side, I should be fine apparently. Or even behind the desert trader. So it's not that bad if I put it behind the desert trader. I'm still mad though, you know what I mean? Like really? He really had to do that? I mean, not he, she. I think it's Emily, it has to be. Hey, makes sense. Oh, I gotta catch up with my chat, forgive me. Green wasn't hard to give, to be honest. She like, flora forage, really? Yeah, enough with the hunts. Exactly, no, I agree. Pretty sure only NPCs that go towards your farm is spouses. Interesting. Yeah, whoever it is, stock them up here. Well, now I know, you know what I mean? I think it must be Emily, right? Because we can do, if we do Calico Desert, Stardew Valley, and we go into the wiki, I'm sure there's a walking pattern thing like right at the end. That's super zoomed in. Yeah, there you go. Emily, yeah, Emily it says it here, villager pass. Emily visits Sandy on her birthday on 4/15. They create a pathing through the desert as seen below. And that's exactly what happened. I lost this right here, the spot right here. Emily, yeah, it was Emily. I'm sad. But if anything, I can use behind the desert trader if I want to. So it's not that bad. So I think I might just do that instead then to like save my soul, I guess. I don't know. I think you should just take it home. I'm gonna take it home, I think. I think it's just more convenient if I do that. Trying to think how I like figure this out because I want to carry those. No, keep that there. I don't think Emily will destroy that. Well, hopefully not. You know what I mean? But at least we know now. So frustrates me, man. Which is fine. We're just gonna. I think I might just put another shed just to be safe. I'm gonna put down another shed and just have them in there because I don't want to screw with walking patterns. I want to put it in the quarry, but I'm not gonna go all the way to the quarry and then go to the Calico Desert. It's just a walk I'd rather not do. Still mad though, you know what I mean? Like a part of me is like, really, Emily? After everything, I loved you. We had a thing going, you know. So man. Make the path of Emily's least favorite item to get revenge. Oh, that's an idea. But I want to get everyone to 8 hearts, so it kind of doesn't work in my favor. You got a stream. Hey, Jazz, how you doing, by the way? How's things? Welcome on in. Welcome to us being frustrated with walking patterns, which, if anything, I technically did to myself. But here we are. It's hard to say mad at Emma. It is. She was my first love, so I can't really be mad at her. You know what I mean? It's technically not her fault. I mean, in a way it is, but it's like I can't really blame her for it. I should blame myself for not knowing. If I like romancer, I should know this stuff. Yeah, keep that coal because we have a stack in here we don't really need. I can take these with me and break them now, which is a good sign. There's actually a few things we can do today, including we need to go Ginger Island and make sure my pineapples are grown because I think I was actually meant to go yesterday. I think so. We'll see how much I screwed myself. She was your first wife. See, same here. That's why I'm like, I can't be mad at her. I'm mad, but I can't be mad at her. We learn from our mistakes, if anything. You know, that's why I'm like, I'm not that mad. I only lost a few. It's fine. That's what someone who's been defeated would say. You know what I mean? It's fine. Yeah, it's totally fine. I actually do need to go over to the island real quick. Just to double check that the pineapples are growing because that's my main priority. I just need to make sure whatever remaining I have, I need to complete. I'm going to... I think you should do that. I think you should, yeah. We can go Ginger Island first and then come back, but I need to put down a shed. I don't think stone is used for it. But what I need to do is I need to break some of my geos, but I also need to go and pick up my trash can upgrade that I've got. So I'm going to bam. Put the crystallarium down first. Take these with you because I know you'll need it. We have the savage ring. Where's my... I still have no idea where my burglar's ring is because I want to combine that with my... savage ring with the napalm ring. Wait, we could probably go collect that too. Hey, there's a few, yeah, we got a few things we gotta do today. Okay, there's a lot of things we gotta do today. First thing we're going to do is, I'm not finding, I'm just moving into the leather chair. Nice seeing you too. I love this mod, by the way. Like you haven't slept yet. Wait, Jazz, are you responsible for this mod, by the way? Forgive me for forgetting names. I'm terrible with names, but are you responsible for creating this mod? Because I remember you commented on one of the videos saying, I'm really glad you enjoyed it. Are you the person that created this mod? Because if so, I'm obsessed with it. And I've been shouting it out to anyone that's been interested in it. We love it. Hey, Art Sketch, how you doing, by the way? Welcome in. She's not alone, Flatline. She's got the gamble machine and noises for company. Wait, what? To be fair, it's nice to see that she cares for Sandy. Sandy does sit in the desert alone, all alone. Well, she could choose to come back to, you know, town if she wanted to. Why is she choosing to be alone? It's your fault. Oh, don't say it's your fault. We love this mod. Oh, thank you for coming by. Oh, this is such a privilege. Guys, the creator of the mod is here. Jazz, I love the mod. I'm still playing with it. I've told chat already, even though I said I only wanted to play this for Halloween, I'm obsessed with this mod. It's so beautiful. I love it and it's great. And I think you did an amazing job. I think it's great, by the way. I love it. We all love it. She could visit the casino. Yeah, see, but she could also come into town if she wanted to, you know? The sketchy casino attracts a bad element. I guess it does. I thought for a second I was going to say it attracts a bad Emily. In a way that kind of makes sense, but it doesn't at the same time. I'm just really mad at Emily. We love it, Jazz. Absolutely love it. Absolutely. I forgot to bring my hoe with me. I bet you any money there's going to be an artifact and it's the one that I want, and I'm going to be so mad. I'm waiting for it. You love the mod and you're using it. You are, Skelly. Hey, that is so beautiful. I'm glad that you guys are. It's amazing. We absolutely love it. And I'm going to probably continue using it for the rest of my playthrough. I love this mod. It's amazing. You've done such an amazing job, Jazz. We love it. You worked your butt for it? Well, we can tell. 100% we can tell. And I've been showcasing it to everyone. And like I said, there's no plan of me taking this mod away because I love it too much. This is such a cool mod. I love it. And I did say I want to stop it for Halloween, but nah, it's so good. You did such an amazing job. We love you, by the way. Doesn't she come to town in expanded Sandy? I think she does actually, doesn't she? You might be right actually. Why doesn't she continue to do that though? Just put all the pineapples first. I don't want to screw with that. I need to hand in 100 pineapples, so that's what I'm doing. See this? I need to do this so I can get my hands on solar panels. I need them right now. Can't do that one because that's not going to work. Pam wants a battery pack. We're not going to do that. Can't be bothered with a lobster right now. Fishing, I'm never going to do that one. Pierre wants sashimi, which I won't get. Emily wants an apricot, which I think the tree has been grown. Pale ale, I'll just do at any point. Yeah, okay. We've done majority of things, which I'm like, yay. There's no burglar's ring in here, is there? No. I still have no idea where my burglar's ring is, by the way. But yeah, no, I think Sandy does come, doesn't she? It's been a while since I played Expander, so forgive me. There's a mod that gives her more things to do, but I wish there was more in vanilla. I think so too with Sandy. Especially the idea if the bus does... I wish there was a way that like the bus had like a steady flow of like a normal kind of like, instead of it just being Pam who drives you there, it's kind of like a, you know, every hour or whatever it shows up and like it does go to the desert. So then there's more interaction of like Pelican Town residents going to Calico Desert, but also those, you know, including Sandy will come into Pelican Town. But Concerned Ape doesn't feel very concerned right now, does he? I think that's just, he's just like, I can't be bothered to do that. I don't think that there's something telling me I need something from here, but I can't tell what it is. There's nothing that you need that I know of, Fuzz. I think we were just making sure we had the pineapples. That's all I needed to make sure that I had done. I don't know why there's scissors in my hand. I shouldn't be throwing those around. No, I think we can go back. I can always come back. The money doesn't really bother me at the moment. It's the banana sapling, which it looks like it's growing. I just gotta make sure that's growing, by the way. Of course, Jazz. No, absolutely beautiful. And if you ever have any plans of doing more than happy to showcase it. We all love it. I love it the most. I absolutely love it. My only thing, which I don't think you can really change, my only thing that I can say I didn't like is that, see the inventory, for example, down here? Sometimes it's a bit hard to see which one is highlighted. So sometimes when I'm going through like Skull Cavern or whatever, and I'm trying to switch to my cheese, I realize sometimes I over scroll because I can't really see it. Not saying you have to change or anything. I think it's perfect the way that it is. However, that's just the one thing that I've had. Like, that's the only bad thing I can say about this, if I had to say something, if that makes sense. Not saying that I'm choosing to say that either. You know what? I'm not trying to come off as rude. But that's just the only thing. Is just sometimes it's a bit hard to see what is highlighted. I think it's just my eyesight, or if anything. That's what I think it is. Which mod gives it more? Maybe there's if you Google just like a Sandy mod or something, maybe that comes up. I saw one, I saw some of that mod where I got, you got a date with her. Isn't there an expanded you can go on? No, you can't in expand. I don't think you can marry. I don't think there is a way to marry her. Can you give me a banana sapling? Because I really need one. I won't be mad. I just want my basil, however I pronounce it. I need one. Yeah, oh, thank you. No, you don't have to change it. If anything, it's perfect the way that it is. It's just, sometimes it's hard to, it's probably just my eyesight too. I don't know if anyone else has seen it as well, but it's just, sometimes it's hard to see which is highlighted. So if there is any way that you can do that, you know, you don't have to, but I'm just saying, if anyone else has that problem, that's about it. If I had to say something bad, that's it. Other than that, there literally is nothing else that I can say bad about this, because I love it. I think you did an amazing job. It's beautiful the way it is. You're looking for love. Let you date the other single non-marriageables. All right, so there's a mod that you can just do that, and then you can date. Okay, that's interesting. So that mod lets you date Robin then, hey. I bet you any money people have definitely tried to date Robin, huh? Well, technically she's not a single, she is married. Right? She's married to Demetrius, right? But I bet you any money, if there was a chance that people could choose not to, you know, to not have that relationship happen, then they can take over. I'll do that. No, because she's, yeah, I just realized that. Because you said only the other non-married, you know, couples, which makes sense. You just give me a bar salt. That's all I need. Just one bar salt game. Please. I mean, I'll take that. No, thank you. I just need to remember that for the latest. Oh, I appreciate that. And you like the ideas of expanded? I appreciate that. I know some people, when they make mods, usually they like to just keep it the way that it is and be like, you know, it's, you know, that's my project. I love it the way that it is. So in any way, I'm not trying to say you should change it. However, if there is plans to add any ideas, that's probably my only downside, is that just my eyesight is bad. And it's sometimes kind of hard to see that. That's all I've got though. Other than that, beautiful. And I think you should be very proud for what you've done. I hope you have that on like a portfolio of some sort. I don't have to donate anything, just double checking. You should have that on a portfolio being like, I made this because it's beautiful. I love it. And yeah, I'm definitely, I think that's going to be my plan, to use it forever. I like it. I think it's cool. Do you want to keep it with you? No, I don't think there's any reason to keep these with us. At the moment, there's no reason for these minerals. You know what I mean? Other than just selling them. I don't think there's anything else I could use them for. I don't think there's any quest I can think that uses them. The only quest that comes to mind that I could use minerals, which I usually do, is behind the walnut door. Like I was saying before, there's one where it will ask you to donate 100 colors of 6 different colors. And sometimes I use the minerals for that because it's just easy to get my hands on the minerals and store them somewhere. But I can choose not to do that quest if I want to. I'll just do the other ones. There's like the one that makes the mines harder, skull cavern harder. I can do all those. Those are easy. You know what I mean? Thank you for the hydrate bot, by the way. I just need a basalt. That's all I need. It's kind of creepy. I think there are settings or something, so it doesn't seem like they're all interested in you. Okay. Well, I'm glad that the settings. I like when mods introduce that. You know what I mean? Yeah, like a high con. I guess so. I'm not sure how else you can make it stand out. Maybe like, yeah, either a different color. Like if there was a way you could make it orange, or like a different type of purple so it stands out more. That's my only issue that I would say about this game. Other than that, great. Oh, sorry, not the game. The mod. Other than that, I've got nothing else. It's great. And then knowing me, I would probably say just make everything into skulls, but there's enough skulls I think in this game that there shouldn't be any more skulls. I just really like skulls. Dude, Fairy Stone gives me PTSD from Expanded. When you have Stardew Valley Expanded on, your special quest that you get every week in front of Mayor Lewis's house will change up. Oh, cool, nothing else. And there's a character called Sophia who will ask for fairy rose and some other things, including fairy stone. And I remember I thought I had enough fairy stone for the quest, but I didn't, and I got really mad. So the next time I remember, I was like, I'm getting all the fairy stone that I can. I even have fairy stone like in a crystallarium. I'm actually gonna keep it just in case. I know, part of me is like, nah, don't sell it. Keep it. I know Sophia's not in this mod or in this, you know, in this version, but still, she might just like come back as like a ghost, and I'm like, oh, cool, now I need more fairy stone, you know? I should put it on my poll. 100%. I'm a game artist, by the way. You are 100%. You have to put this as in your portfolio. If there's any way, like, I'm sure you have like screenshots of certain places and certain interactions. Any way that you can showcase it, please do. Even though it's just a mod, the idea of you spending your time to make this mod and to make it available for people, even to make it playable for people, is impressive. For me, it is. I'm not really into gaming. However, like, if I was like someone that was looking into someone who knows how to do games, or like, you know, has already worked on games, seeing this would be amazing. I'd love it, honestly. There's never enough skulls. I agree. YouTube bug is deleting comments. Yeah, if anyone's having issues where like the emotes only show up, don't do a sentence and then emotes. I don't know why YouTube deletes. I don't know how to remove that either. It just happens. By the way, enjoy Genshin. I can see you're onto it, by the way. You might have a new character at 90 by Monday. Ooh. Dude, I'm wasting so many gears for this, for an item that it seems like it doesn't want to show up all of a sudden. Maybe I should keep more of these items. I just need one item so I can expand my lava pond. That's all I need. And it's in either the magma geodes or the omni geodes. And I had like, what, 60 or 70 of these omni geodes? Nothing. I'll take whatever's left with me, actually. I might just put him in a chest randomly. Really? Really? Concerned Ape, we have some talking to do. No, I really need to talk to Concerned Ape. He doesn't seem as concerned as I thought he'd be, and it's frustrating me. I get with this. Do you want to know about something with representation in Ridgeside? I'd be down for it. Yeah, go ahead. As long as it's not too spoilery, yeah, I'm down for it. Tell me, go ahead. For my sanity and wallet, I don't plan on rolling any character for a certain one that pops up. Sure. Oh wait, we'll go into Robin, won't we? Sure, you won't be spending your money this time, but the next time there will be. I know you guys. From what I can tell, you guys absolutely love spending your money in Genshin, which, hey, I don't blame you. I understand. I can understand the importance of having to roll for certain characters and whatnot. However, I don't trust you in saying that you're not going to be spending. I can see it. The tag, what, the wine one? I won't say who in case someone wants to know, but it's, oh, someone is trans. Oh, I'm excited to know who it is. There has been one in expanded of a trans, I believe, forgive me if I'm wrong, it's either gender fluid or trans character. What was his name again? The little wizard. I know his name starts with like M. No, I think you're wrong. Either way, it's nice to see inclusion in these mods. I think there needs to be more inclusion like that in all these mods. There's no, yeah. This is legit saying I won't spend, but then I will go out for Hugh. Is that who you're waiting for, by the way? I know perfectly well. Every time there's an update or something new with Genshin, you guys come back being like, well, it didn't go so well. Is it MB? Okay. No, not MB. You know the little wizard, the little wizard character who comes along in like year 3 in Expanded. Forgive me for forgetting their name, but I remember they came out in a cutscene saying that they were, it was either gender fluid, forgive me, gender fluid or trans. I think it was gender neutral, wasn't it? Because I remember there was a cutscene where they were talking about they don't really refer to themselves as he or she. They saw themselves as a they, them, and it was nice to see. Morgan, thank you. I did say I felt like it started with an M, so I'm glad I was right. Forgive me, I don't mean to forget names. I knew the character and I knew, wow, the well looks sick. I did not see the well before. Dude, I can't with these designs. You're making me jealous because these are all so cool. I don't know why I've never noticed the well looking like that. Now I want a well because I never usually do a well. So I was looking for a shed, but then the well got me. It's like, dear God, I can't. That was a cool well. Did you see that? Yeah, I'm gonna go back to it. Look at that. I'm now going to place down a well just because I want that well. That looks sick. These are too cool. I can't. Do you want to put it down here? I don't know where I'm going to put this shed. Because I was going to put my 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼𝓪𝓵𝓮 here, but now that's going to move over, hey. Because we could put it here and move that, yeah, but because that's in the way, we can move it, hey. Isn't it cool? Dude, I can't. Jazz, you're making me, I can't. You're killing me here. These are too beautiful. They're so cool and I love them. No, I don't know, because I usually don't put down a well when it comes to, even though I do like my crops and whatnot, I usually never put down a well. So you can see that I've skipped through it, and now I've only just noticed that. It's beautiful. I love it. That's so cool. The red eyes on the shed roof. People are always staring at us, it looks like. I love the eyes on this. It's cool. It's just everything creepy you can get out of this, like, this mod is happening. Nothing feels safe. I always feel like I'm being checked, you know, someone's watching me the whole time. It's scary. I love it. I love the feeling. I don't care. I don't mind it. It's cool. Do you want to put the 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼𝓪𝓵𝓮? Nah, I'm going to wait for that shit, I think. It's the only way I can do this right now. I can't. I don't know how else to do this, Fuzz. I'm just like so. Oh, wait. We had another here. You guys can go here because that's where I'm putting these minerals. I'm going to have probably 2 sheds, or not 2 sheds, 2 chests full of minerals because there's a whole heap. I don't need to keep them all, but it's a good idea, I think, at this point. Oh, that's where I was putting some. Yeah, that's where that goes. Do you want to do the... Trying to think what I'm going to do with the obelisks, where I want to place them. I'm thinking right in front of my house because I need to place them there. Do I want to place one now? No, you need like $1 million dues, and I don't have that right now. I still have no idea where my burglar's ring is, and I could really do with a burglar's ring. I need to probably go buy it, I think. Have I seen Krobus? I have seen Krobus, and Krobus is so freaky. I love it. I've seen that, like, well, I love the paint that's on the front of it, like on top of the sewer lid, and then Krobus just looks like he's creepy, that's for sure. Love Krobus. However, I hope that's how he stays, because I don't want him to change and turn into like a weird ghost or something. Protection small. I swear I had a burglar's ring. I'm just gonna have to go buy it then. I have no idea what happened to it. I've lost the burglar's ring and I don't know where it is. Ginger can go, sorry, not Ginger, Tara can go in here. The Savage ring I want to combine with a Napalm ring, but I need to, well, go see what you've got. You know what I mean? Forage, let's put this down here. Maple syrup, I'm just going to put down for now. Fossilized skull can go in here. So can the cinder shards. There we go. I need to clear out my inventory a bit. I've got too many things in my inventory. I love Krobus, by the way. You never need minerals until you do. Exactly. Well, I need one now for this pond, but I can't get it. It's the bar salt, which I don't have any with me. And it sucks. I broke like 60 or 70 Omni gears because they can come from magma or Omni gears, and I can't find it. And I'm like, really? Really, you're gonna do that to me? Now that I need one, the game's like, you're never gonna get one. It's not in here either. I have no idea where my savage ring, sorry, my burglar's ring is. We'll find it one day. Don't worry, I'll just go buy them. Because I believe once you unlock them, Marlon over at the Adventurers Guild just has them available to purchase, which I could really use right now. I'm gonna put this in here, my coal. Even though I could use the coal in the thingy, it's fine. We're going to go over to quarry. Let's check the quarry for a little bit, see if there's anything over here. I don't think there is. Yeah, no, there's a whole bunch of stone, which I'm actually short on stone. So I'm kind of glad there is stone here. I think it's 2 p.m. that the Adventurers Guild opens up, right? It's not midday. Because I think in Stardew Valley Expanded, it's midday. And then I always think that's in normal Stardew, so then I always walk towards here. Okay, I'm glad. What's the goal that I also completed recently? Yeah! Is that the one? No, that's not the one. Damn, I'll take it anyway. Napalm ring, yeah, I did have it this whole time. Does this skull look any different, by the way? It looks like a white skull. So that's kind of cool. So the straw hat is a skull. And then that's a skull. And that's just the knight's helmet. Dude, I can do a white skull if I want to, or I can do a black skull. I kind of want to keep with the black skull because it's a straw hat. And it's funny that you read it as straw hat, but it's not a straw hat. But the napalm and the savage ring are going to be combined. I also need a burglar's ring if you could sell that to me because I don't know where my one is. Oh, it should be further. Why do I not have I not completed it then? Are you sure I haven't completed it? I swear I have. Which one gives you the burglar's ring? Why am I forgetting this for no reason? Burglar's ring, what do I need to complete for this? Oh, dust sprite, so I haven't killed them all then. I swear I had it, I'm not even kidding. Don't worry, Skelly, which playthrough am I thinking of then that I thought I had burglar's ring already? I don't have them yet. Which is weird, because I thought I did. Do you like mushrooms? You probably don't, hey? No, don't eat it. Give it to him. Okay, yeah, he doesn't like it. Cool. Basil isn't one you'd often think. Exactly, because it's a random one, right? Snack break time. Sick. Yeah, no, we need to kill some dust sprites. I'm confusing myself with something, I'm sure. I think that's what's happening. Dude, it looks so sick. I don't know if I've been through the ice. No, I have, because I remember them. Dude, they look so sick. Those are the dust sprites, the ones with the eyeballs. Yeah, that's a dust sprite. How sick is that? Dude, I can't with this mod. I keep going on and on about it, but it's like, it's needed, honestly, to talk about how nice it is, right? You're happy about the chest that there was so much testing until it looked right. Really? So was the chest like one of the items that took you a while to do? Really? I like the way the chest works. I love that when you interact with it, it like opens its mouth. I think it's sick. But wow, really? Do you have an idea on what took you the longest to complete? Would you say it's the chest? Because if it is, I love it the way that you did it. It's absolutely sick. It's really cool. Kill the eyes. Oh, I need to. They're dust sprites, and I need to kill a few of them. So I don't want to because they're so cool looking. Dude, I love it. I love it. I'm gonna talk so much about your mod, which forgive me if it sounds like I'm too obsessed with it, but it's so cool. I want someone who who hasn't streamed in a while put his recent stream title that may be breaking up with Twitch soon. Really? Yeah, a lot of people are coming up with that right now, which is, I can't say I'm not surprised, honestly, especially the way that Twitch hasn't been really caring about their community. So as you can see, that's why I'm kind of trying to not keep my eggs in one basket by, you know, can I not reset this? Wasn't that already there? Sorry, I wanted to take the quartz because quartz means bombs and I could use that. Is this the same? No, it's different. Oh, okay. It's just, it was in the same place, that ladder, so it was weird. Yeah, I'm trying not to keep my eggs in one basket, but I'm not sure what's going to happen to Twitch. And even though Twitch was going to be what I was mainly going to stream on, I don't know what's going to happen with Twitch. There's more masks and stuff. Okay, I'm going to keep my eyes out for them now. I should, because I usually don't care too much about the masks or the hats. I just like having like any random one that I think looks nice, but I like the black skull. And also I have the white skull option, which isn't too bad too. So, you know, I can go with either or, but I like the black skull. That's so fun. Like I already had the straw hat on and then I saw it like with the skull and I'm like, I'm keeping this. The longest, I guess, are the buildings because I gave them all the little spook stuff everywhere and most of the beach. Wow, the beach as well took you a while. Wow. Do you have like a favorite area so far, or like do you have a favorite item of yours so far in what you've done so far? I can't really pick, other than the idea that there's skulls as stones, because I love skulls. That's probably my favorite. Oh, your obelisks are great. The one that takes you to the beach is so freaking cool. I'm just putting that out there. I love that one. I was going to put that obelisk as my first obelisk, the one that takes you to the beach, and when I saw it as an octopus, I couldn't. That was just, it was amazing. Just saying, I love the that one. The 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓮𝓼. Oh, really? That's your favorite part? I will admit, I haven't, so I chose not to go with 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪. We went with community center before we had the mod on, and I actually had Twitch chat choose if I do 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪 or community center, but they chose community center, so we're destroying 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪. But I haven't, like, you know how there's that extra, like the abandoned mod? I haven't finished that yet. Are you telling me there could be something cool when I finish it? Is that your favorite part? Or you just like 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪 because you like 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪? Dude, yeah, the octopus one, putting it out there, so cool. Just saying, it's absolutely sick. No, I'll leave. I don't need bats anymore. I'm gonna spend my time, because I actually do need coal at the same time, so I am gonna spend my time knocking these down. I'm glad I now have the rings that I want as well. Maybe tomorrow, not today, but tomorrow I'm gonna go to Ginger Island. I have to go to Ginger Island just to check. Oh no, we don't need that anymore. We've done that quest. Yeah, we're just sleeping for that quest. Okay, never mind. We're cool on that. Either way, Ginger Island is going to be important for a little bit. I just don't want to always go back. I kind of want to like mix it up every now and then. But now that I need these, I swear I had a burglar's ring. I have to be thinking of some other playthrough that I had, probably over on Twitch, where I had the burglar's ring. I definitely thought I had it, but I had to kill a few more of those guys, which is fine. This is my easiest way, so I'm pretty much just resetting the mines. I like to go to 60 because it's a very small area here, and I generally find them here. You can go to any other icy floor, but I just go to 40. I like them. Find your love here. Now, also, can we get a ban on that name? 69biz. Thank you. Didn't know 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪 was an anime. Oh, really? 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪's pretty sick. I mean, I think I would like to try 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪 now with this mod, just to see what it's like. Not on YouTube, I'd probably do it off YouTube, just to see what it's like, to see what they offer. But it'd be sick. I'd like to know what it is. Plus, now I am thinking about it. When you choose a community center and you get the theater, what does it look like when it comes to this mod? Now I really want to try that out. I haven't like been eager to do that yet, but if you're saying that's your favorite part, might consider going there and doing it now. It was a hell of a place in my canon, and it's the only place where people just notice what is happening. Really? You can see the tired eyes of the employee with Morris. Yeah, you can. Okay. Interesting, interesting. But do you like the 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪 because of the story of 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲, or do you like the 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲 because of that, like your creation of what you did with 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲? Because I think that's what I was like. Forgive me for forgetting as to what I was asking. Dude, the eyeballs are so sick. I wish there was a way. I should probably bring Monster Mask with me here, because I have that now. I've been neglecting to bring that with me because I'm like, I'll be fine. I mean, technically I am fine in a way. We've been finding a decent amount, so I shouldn't be that rushed. But I probably will go home now, because it's gonna take me a while to complete that. To get, what was it? It was like 360 I had, and I needed 500. I don't think I've gotten at least 50. I would actually like to check and head home because I really need solar panels. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, oh, your creation of it. I gotcha. Okay. I like that. Now I'm like really convinced to see what it's going to look like. Can I just double check what I completed? Gil, wake up. We have a visitor. No, you don't have to worry about it. 380 out of 500. Yeah, it's going to take me a while to get that. I'll do it another time. Go to work. Have a good time at work, Frontline. Take care, homie. Take care. Hope work treats you well as well. And if it doesn't, tell them you're gonna fight them. Maybe then they'll... is that a diamond? Yeah, it is a diamond. I was like, it's either iron or a diamond. I couldn't tell, but it looked more like a diamond than not. So I was like, okay, I'll take it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna take the coal with me because I actually do need to craft things with it over in my house, and everything else. Yeah, these two I need to combine, so I do need to go over to Skull Cavern. Is Pam at the here? Yeah, she wants a battery pack, so I might as well take this one now because I'll forget to give her one, and I just don't want that there. 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪, yeah, so I probably should mention it as well. I am about to go on a quick snack break, guys. So, guys, if you want to grab something to eat, to drink, go to the bathroom, we'll do something really quickly. Please do. Self-care is really important. I do need to grab a quick snack so I can have my ADD pills because I got to have them real quick. But if you need to do something, you're more than welcome to. If not, don't worry. I do have a Be Right Back screen that will entertain you while I'm away, so don't stress. I'll entertain you still. My past will entertain you. Sounds weird saying that, but it will. But yeah, if you need to go grab something, please do. That'd be very important. But when we go to sleep, I'm gonna go on break, entertain you. Or if you need to go do something, you're more than welcome to. Thank you, Bot, for reminding me to, yes. Time to go home. By home, I mean the store. Good luck with that. Wait, are you actually going back to, are you going to work now? Is that what's happening? Good luck with that. That sounds poopy. But yes, we're also going on a quick break. So please, if you want to grab yourself something, please do. I won't be too long. I'm just gonna make sure I save because we've done a lot recently and I don't want to lose my progress. And now we finally get solar panels. So I'm like, yay. We've shipped enough. I'm sure we have, right? 27 plus 20. Yeah, I think we have enough. There's like 50, 63? 63 that I sent off. And I know I had remaining like 47, so we're good. Oh, you're leaving work. Oh, I thought you meant you're going to work. I'm like, that's confusing. I'll be right back. I'll see you very shortly. I'll be right back, guys. Wait 1 sec. Cock. Oh, it's a brick. Well, at least we know what the brick does. The fudge is that music for? Not enough money, $5. Probably all the pizza I've been eating. Gosh darn it. Come on, dance with me now. One. The door to your soul. Ah, romantic. I think. What? What do you want? I can't remember what I was gonna say.
Thank you.
Something like nostrils. Something.
What?
What do you...
You can't tell me this is not the difference right here. That's not a broccoli, that's a fart. Wait 1 sec. This looks so bad. Okay, does this make sense? Look out the window. No. Oh, wait, which window? This window? It's a nice window. What, 0? Ah! What the? Look at this. Look at this trash right here. Look, let's just like stare at this right now. Oh, this just keeps going. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This could have been 4 wines. 4 freaking wines. And this is what you're going to do to me? Really? Concerned Date, we have some talking to do. Hey! I don't have an answer to that. I'm crying. This place is actually quite large, I gotta say. Is that just a crocodile chilling there? He's like dancing with me. Look at him go. I've been... My hands are fighting. Look. Whoa. I'm gonna put some bombs down, so I hope you come on this way. These are expensive bombs. Don't fudge me in the butt. No, 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 go. Walk out the door, damn it. So weird not giving you guys potatoes when I'm done, but thank you so much for being so patient. Welcome on back. I usually like to give you guys like some sort of like, you know, thank you for being patient kind of reward, but YouTube won't let me. YouTube isn't nice like that, so Core Keeper, very, very good game. I saw that they have a new update coming out. If anyone's curious, wow, 16,000 for completing that, that's insane. Whatchamacallin'. They have a new desert biome over at Core Keeper, which I want to go back into Core Keeper. We played a good amount of I love Core Keeper. Absolutely lovely game. If you guys like games like Terraria, it's definitely more like Terraria than it is like Stardew, but very good game. I absolutely love it so much. Oh, I don't know what I just did. I'm trying to like knock these, but I can't tell what I've done. So many seeds around here. What's happening? Stop it. Feed me fuzz. I need my starch. I have some mandarins if you want. You're more than welcome to come over and grab them. I don't know if that's going to fill you up enough, but you know, there is mandarins if you want. That's all I have with me. I don't really have a lot in my house. Oh, I have tuna and crackers. Do you want some? You're welcome to come by and grab them if you want to. By the way, Raina doesn't know where I live, but you know, if you want to, you're more than welcome. Go ahead. Yeah, it's all yours, Raina. It's all yours. You can take as many as you want. That's a lot of coal now. Yeah, we're doing good on the coal section, so I'm glad. On my way, sick. Oh, you were playing a Days for Days again. You have? I'm excited about the new update. I do want to see a bit more updates before I get back into 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓮. 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪 is the type that it does very limit you to how much you can do with any early access. It's the same thing. You can't really progress too far. You can only do like whatever the game offers and that's it. And 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪 is a game like that, which I like, so I don't want to overplay it. However, it is a really good game and I have suggested it to people if they're interested in a game that's more like Terraria, but has a feel that like there is a lot of farming in there and fishing as well, which I guess Terraria has as well, but it's like a Stardew Valley, you know, Terraria type game. It's a really fun game. I absolutely loved it the times that I played it. I think it's a really good game. To anyone that is keen to try it out, I definitely suggest it. However, it is early access, so it's kind of hard to suggest a game that's early access because there's only so much you can do in early access games, which sucks. Excuse me, my nose. You love it? It's a good game, yeah? Yeah, I'm waiting a little bit more. I'm gonna wait until I feel like they've done a lot of updates and then return to it, but I'm gonna try and be patient as much as I can. I'm like too eager about it, like I wanna go play it now. Hey, we have 1 million in the bank now, that's pretty good. I'm gonna go Ginger Island real quick. We got a few things that I have to do over there. Yeah, I want to combine these rings. The rings I have right now is just an iridium band and a glowstone ring, which I don't really need the glowstone ring. I want this here. These two rings together, OP, I'm telling you. So OP. Oh, sorry, it's on me. I'm gonna take it off and I am gonna store it in here, that glowstone ring. I haven't upgraded my rings, as you can see, for a long time because I was like, oh, I don't need them. You know, like I'm gonna wait for the rings that I need and that's it. 40 diamonds. Yeah, we still need kegs, don't we? Kegs, well, I need to go get the bars if I can, but kegs and crystallariums are my two biggest things that I really need right now. And I'm probably going to prioritize getting as many kegs as I can. I think it's just the wood that I'm low on. Crystallariums, it'd be the gold bar that I'm low on, but we'll see what we can do with what we have here. Bring them over. Yeah, we'll bring these with us. Oh, yeah, I'll pick those up as well. Why not? We're actually, I think we're just low on ore and not the coal. Because I bought a lot of coal. I bought like nearly 1,000, so I need them. There's a lot of hidden stuff as well. There is actually, there's so many, like, I love 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪. I like the way it's also done, if that makes sense. Like you start in the middle and then you have to like make yourself go out. I don't know. It's really cool, 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪. I think the monsters are really fun. Like you can see I died from that monster. That monster took me a while to like complete. It took me a long time to fight that monster. I like had a way of doing it, and then I had a few people come by my streams being like, oh, you should try this and try that, and I don't mind when people give me some like tips on like fighting, because I like had a bad time with that boss that you saw in that clip. 45, huh? Interesting. How many of these can we do? Probably not much. 4? Really? 4 is the max you're going to give me, game? I'll take it. It's gold bar. That's, I probably eventually might just like buy the gold ore because I'm lazy, but I need a lot of crystallariums. Do these. The other crystallariums that I have, I'm going to leave for the shed that Robin is building right now, because I need to place them in there. I'm just gonna do that. I feel safer doing that, you know what I mean? Oh, you hate the hive mind? I know, she's frustrating. But like when you defeat her, it'll feel really nice because you're like, I did it. Once you do it, you're like, I did it. There has to be a way to kill them and you have to do it. I honestly send you all the best luck to kill her. I love it. I love 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪. I wonder how large they're going to make the game, because it seems like they're getting to a point where there's not much you can do with 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪 when it comes to expanded. I mean, expanding it. There is technically ways to do it. Obviously, the more biomes you add, the better, but eventually the map is going to have a limit and it will have to stop you eventually, which makes sense. Yeah, I'm glad these are all working. Look at all that. So nice to see it all being done. I'm like, yay! It's impressive seeing them all being worked on. We need to go Ginger Island as well today. Yeah, so I'm curious to see how far they go with 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪. I would like to see. Well, I would like to know more about the story, obviously. I'd like to know if there is a way, because like the story starts off with like, you know, you find like a weird glow, I think it was, like in a forest, and you go to like check it out to see what it is, and then you end up falling into like the middle of nowhere, and then you just end up there. So I'm curious to see what they do with the story. Unless the story is just like you survive underground forever. And that's the story. Like, I need a bit more than that. I want something cool to happen, you know, like a big boss that, like, you know, I don't know, clears the whole place, and then you have to fight this one last boss, and if you do it, you get to get out. That would be cool, actually. I'd really like to see that. So I feel like if I ever wanted to get into gaming, I think that'd be a cool idea. That was my original plan. Like, after I wanted to become a DJ, I actually wanted to get into like game development, but I didn't think I'd like the idea of studying it because I didn't know if I was, you know, going to be good at it. I wanted to get into it, but I was like, would I be okay? I have no idea. Plus, in Australia, the gaming industry isn't that big, unfortunately. It's decent. I mean, games like 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼 was produced in Australia. I think Coral Island is also Australian, isn't it? Which it's nice to see with some, you know, Australian projects. I'm like, you go, you guys. I'm so proud of you. But yeah, it's very competitive here because there's not a lot of gaming companies here. So that's a big reason why I didn't want to get into gaming. However, mods like these, for example, like visual mods or just mods for Stardew Valley could be a cool start if I really wanted to get into gaming. I like being a content creator now. I feel like I'm pretty good at it. Thank you for eating this grass, by the way. It's nice to see the cows come out and eat the grass, you know what I mean? Because the chickens aren't doing it and I don't know. Oh, Jazz, just before you go, if you, because I feel like it's pretty late for you. Quick question. Do the chickens, because they're headless, do they not eat grass? Like, is there any way that you change it so then they don't eat the grass? Because I've noticed my chickens choose to eat the hay over grass, and we came up with a theory that the reason they don't eat grass is because they lost their heads. I know it sounds like a weird theory, but I just wanted to know, did you make any changes like that, or are they just acting weird, the chickens that I have? I was curious about that. So I was like, why are they not doing what I want them to do? Why are they being so weird, these weird ones? Could be that they're just being weird, which I feel like that's what they're doing, because I don't think the game ever has it. They always prioritize going for grass over hay. I think so anyway. They do eat grass, just normal without hands. Okay, so they're just like the normal. Okay, so I guess mine are just acting weird for some reason. It's interesting. Yeah, mine just choose to eat the hay instead of the grass, which doesn't bother me that much, but it's just interesting that they were doing that. So I was wondering if that's something that you changed because they're headless, or if it's just like they're acting weird. You know what I mean? Yeah, I just wanted to know. Okay, so my chickens are acting weird. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a diamond. Because she's always here, Carmen. I think Carmen's the character. So these two spots here in normal Stardew, no one walks into that. So you can put a chest there and have automate collecting the crab pot items. However, I think it's Carmen or someone else from Ridgeside who like walks into that and breaks everything. Annoying. I don't know why. Don't know why they decided to put that in with Ridgeside. I was really using that spot for myself. I'm glad there's a lot of you guys down here because I finally have a decent amount of diamonds. It's only 40, but it's more than one, you know what I mean? I'll take it. I also need more artifact spots if that's okay. Oh, I got you. Who's this? Irene, gotcha. I haven't been able to see them. Ginger Island just gives me PTSD, I swear. Don't animals prefer grass over hay? They do, yeah. That's why I was curious to know if it was because of the mod. But yeah, that normally, in normal Stardew Valley, if there's grass, the animals will prefer to go eat that over normal hay. However, if there's no grass, but there is hay, they'll just eat the hay, because there's nothing that replaces that, if that makes sense. Yeah, that's why I was curious as to why, like, if they were just acting weird and decided to go, because they were eating the hay even though there was grass. There's been like a continual amount of grass being produced there, so I was confused as to why they were like that. Forgive me, this music's just loud for no reason. I get that it's Ginger Island, but I don't have to be that hyped about it, you know what I mean? Give me all these if you can. I think we're good on the farming sector of like collecting walnuts, so we're good on that. They do it a bit. It's a bit buggish with mods. Yeah, no, that's understandable. I wasn't like, it doesn't bother me that much. It was just weird that they were doing that, but that's completely fine, honestly. I was just curious if you decided to change it because I was going to be like, that's an interesting change. You know what I mean? I was like, I wonder why you would make that change if that's what you were trying to do. But, you know, don't stress yourself. I just thought it was interesting that they were acting weird. I need cinder shards to combine rings, right? I don't think I need a prismatic shard because I didn't bring it with me. Usually the prismatic shard is so you can upgrade like a tool or a weapon, which I don't need to do. I want to combine my 2 rings today if I can. So once I do, I think I'd be pretty happy for some time. Golden walnut, I'm glad. And eventually one day I gotta get the deluxe retaining soil. I really need to add Ginger Island music. I think that'd be a good idea. I don't really like Ginger Island music. It's okay. It's like my least favorite music to listen to. And it's kind of, I will admit, it is a bit weird to like hear it because, you know, you think it's going to be like spooky or whatever, but it's like so happy for some reason. It's weird like that, but no, don't stress yourself. Is this by any chance? You're kidding me, yeah? Not to sound stupid, I did not realize that the eyes in the ground were artifact spots. Were they always like that? I feel like an absolute idiot. I'm not even kidding. The holes in the ground this whole time were artifact spots, and I did not know. I thought it was just a part of the ground. Oh my god, my mind is blown. Did you? Oh. How did I miss that? Sometimes I do my own head in. I'm not even kidding. Okay, somehow I missed that. I don't know why. But you didn't understand what I was trying to say. Right. That would make sense. I feel like a total idiot. I'm so sorry, Scaly. I did not mean to ignore you or anything like that. I think I was just confused. This whole time I did not know. Okay, that makes sense. That's why I've been seeing so many eyes in the ground, and I'm like, there's a lot of eyes in the ground. They're artifact spots, Fuzz. Oh my god, I feel like such an idiot, really. I don't know why something told me to go and use my hoe there, but thank you, Skelly. Thank you for being persistent with me and not getting frustrated over me. I feel like you might have been frustrated, like, really, Fuzz, come on. I didn't know. I swear I've seen artifact spots before. No, I think you're just going crazy, Fuzz. I think that's what it is. Yeah, look, there's two over here that I've like missed. You're dead burst, dude. I love it. Yeah, these holes here. Oh my god. I feel like an idiot. I'm not kidding. Oh, at least we got one snake vertebrae. Really, Fuzz? I'm like mad at myself. Do you know how many eyes I've seen and I've just walked past thinking it was just like a part of the... I could have used my hoe this whole time. Interesting. Well, at least I know now if I see holes in the ground, use your hoe, Fuzz. Use your hoe. It's totally fine. I am mad because I feel like but I did get a snake vertebrae, so I'm not that mad. Do you know what I mean? They're based on a Link to the Past Dead Birds. Right. I've never played Link. Oh. Wait, I've played one of the Zeldas. I'm trying to remember. It's the Super Nintendo one, which I think is Link to the Past. I can't remember what that looks like, I will admit. I remember them trying to tell you what Skelly was trying to tell me, and I was just confused, was I? Forgive me. I didn't mean to. I feel like a total idiot right now for not noticing myself, and two, not noticing what you were saying either. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. How did I not pick that up too? Like myself as well, I'm confused. I'm really interested in how I figure this out. Is it Link to the Past the one that was on Super Nintendo? Right. Just trying to remember, because I have myself one of the mini Super Nintendos, and I always wanted to play the, obviously, one of the Zelda games, because I'm not really into the Zelda game in, like, of things, but I wanted to see what it was about. Trying to remember which one it is. It's been a while, I will admit, but that's cool. You never responded, so I didn't think you saw it. I think I was just an idiot. Honestly, that's it. I think I was just an idiot, and that was it. Either I was reading it and was confused. No, something tells me I would have read it. Something tells me I would have read it, but was still kind of confused what Skelly was talking about, and then just somehow just kept going. My brain does that sometimes with ADD as well. If I'm just always like on the next thing, like that's just my brain being ADD, but it's also like for some reason I didn't understand what Skelly. I'm so sorry, Skelly. Thank you for saying it. Thank you for telling me. I'm sorry if I frustrated you, but I know now, you know what I mean? I know now, yay. I figured it out. Well, technically, Skelly figured it out and was trying to tell you first, so you did that to yourself. What the fudge is this map? Sorry, every time I go in Ginger Island, there's always a new one, but I feel like there couldn't be that many maps that concerned ain't made for Ginger Island, but I don't recognize this one. I like need to go this way. I know how you are, and I thought you'd get it later, and I appreciate that, but forgive me. I wasn't trying to ignore you or anything. I think I was just probably confused, and you know me, whenever I'm streaming, I sometimes like, you know, I go to the next topic too quickly. I do that, so forgive me for that. I'll try and work on that. So I needed one more cinder shard, but now I see that magma cap, and I kind of want it. I just need cinder shards because I've got like none. I've been using so many to get like certain upgrades and I haven't been getting the upgrades I want, which is like frustrating. I also want that gold ore. I'm just gonna quickly grab that if that's cool. Just don't get near me. You stay here. Yeah, just stay here. So I know the music's loud. I just want that, yeah. I need gold ore. Every crystallarium takes 5 and it's insane that they need that many. Thank you, bot, for the hydrate. Yes, thank you. But I read it and went on to something else. I felt like I did that, yeah. And then the conversation went off to another one, and so you left it. No, I'm sorry about that. I feel like a poop. But it's also like, I'm surprised I never noticed myself too. Have I not been picking up artifact spots? That's what I'm trying to like remember what I did. I think, because technically when I installed this mod, I was already kind of further in, like, you know, I had already played some Stardew Valley, so I think in my head, I thought the artifact spots were artifact spots, like the normal kind, like they weren't different. And so I think that's why I got confused. That kind of makes sense. Savage and, no, and Cinder, yeah. This ring, so OP. So with this ring, every time I kill an enemy, I gain a short speed boost for like, I think it's like a few seconds, it's not that long. But also that enemy will explode. So if there's any rocks near them, it explodes, which is absolutely so useful, especially when you have a lot of enemies near you. Now the Iridium Band, I want to combine it with a Burglar's Ring. I mean, I can combine it with anything, but these two ring combos like this, the Iridium Band and then the Napalm and Savage being combined, OP, I love it. Yes, it is. Yeah, I can only really interact with them if I have 100%. To anyone that's curious, these aims, as you can see, they're purple, and you can thank Jazz for that. They don't do anything for you until you get 100%. They'll give you something once you get 100%, which obviously you kind of need to work towards. Kind of like that, actually. I like the green and purple together. I like the combo of green and purple. I've always been into green and purple as a combo. Just, they look cool together. I like the neon and everything, and I like how, like, it's not lava over here. It's like radioactive, like, water up here. I like it. Dude, every detail you've added. You know what's also cool, by the way, Jazz? I'm playing with another mod that adds extra content. It's called Ridgeside Village. I'm not sure if you've heard of it. And because your mod changes how everything looks in normal Stardew Valley, it also does that in Ridgeside, which I was a bit worried that if I went to Ridgeside, because it was like, I felt like it was a different mod, you might not be able to get the visual side of things to affect that mod, but everything, including things in Ridgeside Village, all looks like this. So it's amazing. I'm guessing, because I think what I've been telling people is all you've really done is, oh, we got the ribs. Is that what I needed? I think so. We even got like, we got a lot of things because I finally decided to use my hoe. Oh, where was I going with that? I forgot. It's gone now. No, I love it. Something about, yep, expanded, yeah. I went somewhere with that, I can't remember now. Oh, how you would have done it is you've just replaced how the visual mod of, the visual stuff on normal Stardew, you just changed how that looks. And that's why everything looks, even when you have mods on, it all looks different. I love it, it's cool. Oh, sorry, no, it's the backbone and the tail. So I need my pan, and I also need to use my hoe on the, I think it's the south side is one of them. And then the other one is I need to use a pan, and there's a 20% chance that I'll get something. There's also the one remaining, so there's two things. There's the bear that has 2 pieces, and also the steak vertebrae, which is if I find any artifact spots on the west side, I can use my hoe for that. So now I need to keep my eyes open for that. Because we're very close to getting all the walnuts. No, I can't be bothered to walk all the way. I wanted to check like what my progress was to open up the gate. I'm probably close, but not close enough. I will take the taro tubers because I do want to use those. Replace any ones that have been grown because then I don't have to use my hoe. I'm kind of lazy like that. If I can just replace the ones that are already, you know, need to be replaced, then we're good. And then we'll add some more of these. I'm just using them to trade them at the desert trader. I don't think there's any quest that really requires taro tubers. Not from what I remember anyway. Oh, that's close enough. Hi, Diego. I love you too, homie. How's things? I hope you're doing absolutely well. Welcome on in. We are currently in our 2nd year of Stardew Valley, as well as continuing with our Ridgeside playthrough at the moment. And I'm trying to get into the Golden Walnut Door, which is a part of Ginger Island. And we're also trying to get to some late game items at the moment. I'm also trying to romance people, but I mean, crystallariums aren't as ready as I thought they were going to be. I thought they were going to be a bit more further. And yes, I know you guys are going to be like, Fuzz, there's pineapples to pick up. I want them to be all grown at the same time. I don't like them growing at different times because then it's confusing to keep on top of that. So I'm gonna go to sleep. Obviously see if there's any artifact spots on this side, and then head back home because I need to see if there's anything else I can romance people with. Starfruit wine. Yeah, 189,000 gold for 60 starfruit wine. Obviously, I could have aged these if I wanted to, but I don't bother with that, by the way. No, yeah, it all works, by the way. Holy money, yes. Starfruit wines, that's why. Starfruit wines is the way to... I love starfruit wines. I know everyone has their own thing. Some people prefer... Yeah, so that's an artifact spot there. Hey, this one here. Okay. Now I know. Skelly has the right to tell me off now, because Skelly told me about it, but somehow I missed on it. I bet you any money I was like, oh yeah, I already know that and moved on, but I didn't know that. Yeah, it has to be. It has to be that I played without the mod for a bit, and so my brain thinks that the artifact spots are still the same looking as like the normal Stardew, but they weren't. I'm interested as to why ginger isn't growing. Is there a reason there's no ginger growing? I've been here a few times and no ginger has grown. Here is a spot for ginger to grow, as well as right next to the island filtrator ginger can grow, but I haven't seen any ginger grow. Is anyone else having issues like that, or is it just me? No, I mean, it could be me, like somehow I broke it, but I have no idea how I broke it. For some reason, they're not spawning. I still have blur. Oh, I'm blurry? Oh, my internet's been weird. Change your quality. Yeah, sorry. I think my internet lagged for a bit, so forgive me if you lagged for a bit. My internet does that. We have, like I said, people at home and they use the internet, and sometimes they use the internet when they shouldn't be using the internet, so forgive me. It would be just my internet being weird. It's on auto and it's 144. So it's underperforming, you're saying? I can turn it up a little bit. I don't think this really changes much, unless I can. Oh, I see. You're trying to like push through it. Can I do it a bit more? Was this too much for you to handle, internet? I think you can handle it. Okay, yeah, oh, all right. I think it's handling it now. It's normal. Sometimes it happens when my internet lags. Forgive me. Like I said, there is people at home and they're always using the internet because my sister and her partner are at home and they work from home. So they're always using the internet. So sometimes it does that. Is there any artifact spots here? There is. Well, the mermaid's not here. Wonder what happens when I try and do the mermaid thing. Oh yeah, I still haven't done that. All right, I gotta remember that. It's all good. Perfect. I have turned up the output just a little bit, so if anyone does feel like the quality is going down, just give it a little bit. Forgive me for that. There's not much I can do when the internet's like, well, I'll go shit myself then. Hey, thanks, internet. I gotta romance Robin, hey. You gotta carry diamonds with you, Fuzz. Don't worry about leaving it at home. There's no reason. We've got crystallariums doing things for you. Take them with you. I'd rather just carry a whole stack of them. So this is an artifact spot. Man, I don't know why this is like blowing my mind that I just never noticed this whole time. So I don't mean to touch my titties. It's just, like I said, I went for a sunbake this weekend and I burnt myself. So like it hurts. I can't remember the last, if I ever gotten burnt or like sunburnt before. And also it's just painful. You forgot what you did with the mermaid. The mermaid's not there, so I'm curious what will happen if I try and do the mermaid thing. Will she appear? Will she just like disappear or like nothing happens? I'm curious to see what happens. It's fine. Things happen anyway. I can't do her today anyway because I don't have enough flute blocks for that, so I'll have to wait. I wonder if you could just do it without... If you could just do it with one flute block. Which 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓮𝓼 made that a thing? Like, why do we have to... Why did he make it that when I start playing Stardew Valley, he puts an update in, so then I do have to romance Robin. 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼𝓵 knows. I know he does. I think I haven't handed that in. Oh, I have? Okay. The dried starfruit can sometimes be used as an item to upgrade a pond. I don't have the pond with me. I can't remember which one does it as well, but one of them does. Oh, there's a tree here. Yeah, I see it. Oh, I just want to make sure it's not a normal tree. Do I have any stone on me? I do. I just want to add more floor pieces here because it seems like there are some that are just missing for some strange reason. Here is one. If I can play, where is it? There we go. I think we're good. I don't know now. I know I like digged up like a tree that was growing and I'm trying to like fix it, you know. You wonder too? I'm curious too. I won't be able to find it unless anyone has Ginger Island like available and can see the mermaid. Oh, you know what I could do? I have 2 flute blocks that I could technically place down. And I know you can start her a dance if you have 2. So I wonder if I can start her, you know, to do the dance. And then, because I can't get her to sing or anything. I don't have Robin close enough. If anything, I'm more than welcome to just, you know, message you to let you know when it does happen. Oh, my inventory's full, sorry. Such a habit to walk through here and I think my inventory is like empty. It's not. I wish we had more than the 3 lines of inventory. I feel like later on it should be upgraded. Now we can take the wood to upgrade the shed. I need that upgraded ASAP, like as soon as I can. I'm gonna put these away too. Put these away over here. No, here. Yep, that mineral there is one. These minerals go in here. What else do I have? Seeds. I've got slime. Slime goes in here. This should be pretty good, right? Yeah. I'm glad I put more preserve jars. It was needed this time. I'm glad I did that. ASAP as possible. Exactly. ASAP as soon as possible. That's exactly what I was saying. I think that's what we should do. Do this ASAP as soon as possible. Where is that flute block? Sorry, just real quick. There was one that's in here, right? There's one that's been placed in here that I was like, oh, I'll save that for Robin's thing, but I can't remember where I placed that now. If you guys see it, I might miss it. Sometimes I move too quickly and I don't realize I've moved here. No. There's one outside, I know that, but there's another one somewhere. Just trying to remember where I had placed that. Here? No. Not that one. These ones, no. Anything in here? No, not this one. You've been watching The Office again, have you? We got the YouTube TV and it's always on. I just put it on all day. I like that. How many times have you seen The Office now? Do you know how many, like, have you counted how many times? I've seen it, no joke, 3 times now. Yep, The Office is great. I'm so glad you guys suggested it. It's so good. To anyone who hasn't seen The Office, you're missing out. The Office is great. Sometimes the humor, it takes a while to get into the humor. I will admit, there's only this one. I don't know where the other one is. It takes a while to get into the humor. I know the first time I saw The Office, I didn't think I was going to like it. I will admit, the first time that, what's his name, Michael Scott comes off, it just felt a bit weird. When I first watched that, it just seemed like it was a weird type of humor. But once you get to know Michael Scott, who's pretty much the protagonist, you start to just find out he's an idiot, and it's great. So I definitely suggest it to anyone who hasn't seen it. It's so good. It's definitely like up there as like, I haven't seen many series, but that's one you should definitely consider if you're ever going to see one. Hundreds, really? We've been watching since 2015. Okay, that is a long time actually. There's no stopping you, huh? Just give me a banana sapling. Damn it. Artifact Trove, give me a banana sapling because you love me. I don't think it will, but you know, you never know what it could give me, you know? No, I don't need that either. No, I don't need that either. For heaven's sakes, that and that. How close am I to completing the... I'm pretty close, hey. The mask, that's an artifact trove item, isn't it? Blah, 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 blah. Recipes, yep. Okay, it doesn't tell me how to get it. That's nice. I thought it might be able to tell me. What's this one? Oh, really? I haven't gotten the skeleton tail. Skeleton tail is usually just randomly found in Skull Cavern. The ancient sword is also... Isn't that just randomly found in Skull Cavern? Could also just be that... Oh, this is also used. See this? This is exactly why I suggest to keep your prehistoric or skeletal items or fossils. If you've got the 1.5 update, it's kind of a spoiler, but there's an item you can get called the bone mill, where you can trade in, I think it's like 5 bone, like normal bone that you can find, and they have a chance to turn into fertilizer. But that also goes for anything that you find at Ginger Island, and also, as you can see, the prehistoric items, the skeletal items, they all have a chance to turn into fertilizer, which is pretty much like free fertilizer. So I always keep a stack of these because, you know, free fertilizer is needed. It's great. You need to open them for good luck. Yeah, that's what yeah, on a good luck day probably is better too, hey. And eat lucky lunch, that too, hey. So I can find, yeah, probably should have done that. I just break them now. I'm like, just get them out of my inventory. Me with over the garden wall. Oh, that's a rock fact. Wait, what? Is that a show, by the way? I haven't heard that show. You can get the mask from the desert artifact spots. We can? Okay. Trying to remember, because I know obviously the artifact troves are a good idea. I know the Golden Skull only really has things that are Ginger Island related. However, there is banana saplings that I want from that. I think I need more artifact troves, which I could use the Omni Gears that I have. Because you can trade as a 5 or I think it's 10 actually. 10 of those for that. I need to go get time. Yeah, let me go back home and get some diamonds with me and then start romancing people. I need to start working on that. I do have the one flute box, so I can quickly go over to Ginger Island and see what happens with the mermaid if she like randomly appears. I swear I had another one though, so forgive me, I'm gonna have a double check. Also, Robin should upgrade this shed, because then you won't have items to skull cabin. I swear I had it. Maybe it's over at Ginger Island. You could have left it there. Okay, yeah, that seems like something I would have done it. Yeah, okay. Take all the diamonds I have. I've got things that are working on my diamonds. I'll be fine. So let's just put these away then. These seeds, Tara goes in here for now. This seed goes over here. What I'm going to do is romance Robin, because I have to. Oh, sorry, I need to take wood with me. Romance Robin, because I need her at 6 hearts. We should also do George today, because George is actually, it's his birthday today, so it would be nice to give him something. Does look up anything includes Ridgeside stuff? Yeah. So I think look up anything is just for anything. So when I do Ridgeside stuff, which this is a forageable in Ridgeside, it also does that as well, which I think that's really cool. I wonder if that's because like the code in Stardew Valley tells you, or like tells the game what that does. You know what I mean? Like who likes it, who dislikes it and all that. And so look up anything just works with that. Or if the creator of the mod like updates it every time there's like a mod that someone wants to play with or play it with, if that makes sense. I'm not sure which one it is, but it does work with Ridgeside and it also works with Expanded. I can confirm it works with Expanded too. It's actually really cool that it works with Expanded. Fudge you, Robin. Yeah, I know you love me. I need to expand the shed. Oh, is it stone as well? Fudge my life. I thought it was only wood for some reason. Friendship not rising. Yeah, no, I think it's cool that they've put everything. It's everything, like where you can find it, everything that you need to know in look up anything. Also works with Ridgeside, and it also works with Expanded. Can tell you that, which I think is really cool that they did that. However, they didn't. I love that they put the effort into it. Look up anything is a cool mod. I don't use it as often. Like you'll see that I don't use it that much because I like to try and remember things off the top of my head. Forgive me. A part of me was like, no, you don't need stone. I think it's the first, yeah, I think that's when I got confused. The first time you put down a shed uses wood. And so in my head, I thought, no, you just use money. And then it's wood for the next one. But it's actually you use wood on the first one. And then to expand it, you use stone. I'm just slow, that's all. Thank you for the mods. Yeah, there's more on the pin. That's true. So we couldn't put much with the word limit, which thank you, Skelly. I forgot that I had that command. But those are the mods that I'm currently using. I like to try and keep a list of it because I know a few people will start to ask, you know, what mod is this? How do I get it? The spooky one is the only one we have a link to because the other ones are pretty easy to find and they're more just, you know, Ridgeside is just if you're interested in it. There's only this shit that needs an upgrade, yeah. Just confirming this needs an upgrade. I need to put the octopus somewhere else. I'm thinking right in front of my house. I think I said where the tapped trees are. Might be a cool idea. It's probably what I'm going to do with it. Is Sebastian here? Sebastian is never where I need Sebastian to be. Just need him there. That's all, you know. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Mod Skelly. Yes, thank you. Skelly is my life. I love her. She actually owns the stream. She's actually the streamer. Like this is her stream. I'm just the face of it because she does everything else because I always forget some of the commands that I have. And Skelly's like, I'm on it. So I can't live life without Skelly. And Sally. Sally knows a lot about Ridgeside and Expanded and has helped me every time I've played both of those mods. So I'm always like, because when I get into a mod, I like to just start a new and whatnot. Yes. Just love me, homie, if you can. Love you. Love you more. Can I get in your room yet? No. I haven't romanced anyone. My Money Special one has a link. It does. Well, because it's a new one that I've like, you know, introduced. Plus, I think it deserves a link. Especially because like I'm sure a lot of people who are playing this mod haven't really shown it that much. So yeah, of course it deserves a link. I think that's great. I think it'd be a bit much for me to do it with everything. Maybe Ridgeside could get a link too, but a lot of people have been like, oh, it's Ridgeside and they know what it is. But the spooky one, it took me a while to find it. Because first I think I did Halloween and it didn't come up with Halloween. But then I did spooky and it came up for spooky. I see ya, Alex. I see ya. And you start with E. No, you start with P. Never mind, wrong character. I'm just here for the vibes. Rain is great to remind me of things after stream though. So I love you too. Please don't, I'm not just like picking people out. However, Raina does call me out when I need to do things, which I appreciate. Like, I remember when you were like, when's your psychiatrist appointment? I'm like, crap, I actually forgot about that. So I'm so glad you like reminded me of that, because if you didn't, I would have just like forgotten when it was. Which I did do a follow-up. I could tell you guys. Last week on Wednesday, I was meant to do a follow-up to like touch base with my psychiatrist to see how things are going. I told him everything. You know, the first week was really interesting to get into. Dude, Corpus is so creepy, bro. The first week was interesting to get onto it. It was all over the place, I have to admit. Second week, I became sick, so I can't really say if I had a good week or not, but the second week was the worst, I would say, because I was also sick. And then the third week is when things started to get normal. And now I'm like ending my fourth week and things are going back to normal. So it's been an experience, the ADHD meds. So my psychiatrist is like, it's really hard to tell when people have ADHD. You can't just do a brain scan and find out if they have it or like, you know, test it. They only really have questionnaires. And based on your answers on those questionnaires, which you can find online to anyone that feels like they might have ADD or ADHD, there's actually quizzes that you can find online that you can like find out if you have it. And based on your responses from that, I will determine if you have it or not. Or it's like a basis. And that's how you like go and seek professional opinions. And he was like, well, your questionnaires show that you strongly haven't, but having a response to the medication is also another response. So if you respond positively to it, like you feel like it's actually helped you, then you definitely have ADHD. He says mine is ADD, which is, you know, it's a bit different, but they just put it in the same category now. So he was happy with my progress. He wants to touch base in 3 weeks, but it's been kind of expensive to go to him. So I'm kind of like delaying the next time. Oh, sorry, not 3 weeks, 2 months from now. Sorry. I can touch base with him in 2 months, but it's been a bit pricey. So I'm deciding to hold it off for now. That's strange. It's called a Halloween feelings, is it? Then which one did I fail on? Was it Halloween or spooky? No, I swear when I did Halloween, nothing came up. And then I did spooky and it came up. Well, did you do it the other way around and you're forgetting Fuzz? Maybe you're right. Maybe it was Halloween that it came up. But wait, let me just have a quick check. I can find this real quick. Nexus. I need to go to just the Nexus mods if you can. It is Halloween. Maybe it's spooky that I googled and it didn't come up. What if I tried it now? What if I did spooky? Does it not come up? Or does it come up with spooky and it didn't come up with... Yeah, that's what happened. Sorry, wrong one. I did spooky first. I don't know why I forgot that. Came up with Halloween, not spooky though. But I wanted spooky to come up as that. Either way, it still come up, sorry. Just ignore me. That's good. Yeah. Pretty much I'm stuck on these meds for a long time though, which kind of sucks. I don't mind. It's not expensive to get my hands on meds. So anyone that's curious, we do have Medicare here in Australia, which is a public system where anyone can pretty much apply for it, especially if they're not working and whatnot. You get like healthcare cards and whatnot, which makes medicine a bit cheaper. So I've been very thankful enough to get my hands on it. If I didn't have the healthcare card, the medicine would be a bit expensive, but ADHD medicine here, or at least the ones that I have, aren't too expensive. I think full price, it's $30. But because I'm under the public healthcare system, it was like, I think it was like $10. So my price isn't that bad for the ADD meds, but I thought maybe I could like have a small break from having the meds. They've helped. To anyone that's curious, it's dexamphetamine that I'm taking, and I can't say it's fully helped. Like, I don't think it's like the solution to everything. Like, I don't think it's fixed everything, but it has helped. I feel like my brain, even though I know, like you could tell by today's stream, it hasn't been 100%, it's still kind of improved, which, you know, that was the main concern that I had, that, you know, if I couldn't, if the meds didn't help, I'd have to keep searching for an answer. So I'm glad I did. You got cake slices for a late celebration. Hey, you know sharing's caring. Sharing is caring, right? You know that, yeah? Not the mashed up one that I said. I'm the real one. Sharing is caring. So I do need stone and I do need wood. So we have now 5 sheds on my farm, which my plan was to have 6 sheds on my farm because I like sheds. I like to use them and I like to utilize them. So I just like to place a whole bunch. However, I think we might limit it to that and then see how we go. I don't think we really need any more. The diamonds were the important thing that I really needed to get going, and they're going, but I need gold bar now. Gold bar so I can make more crystallarias, which A part of me is just saying purchase them. I don't really need obelisks right now. Like I can wait for that. We can maybe go to Ginger Island tomorrow and see if I still want to go to Ginger Island to see what happens with the mermaid. I'm curious to see what happens with the mermaid, if she like spazzes out or if she actually shows up. Curious to see what happens. I'll just put that there. Maple syrup we can put away. Just keep the diamond though, the diamond we need, yes. You missed my birthday, so you get nothing. I didn't mean to miss your birthday. Wait, you didn't invite me to anything. That's not my fault. You should have invited me then. Oh, you missed my birthday, but I didn't even invite you. So how dare you miss my birthday? I didn't know your birthday. There was a birthday celebration happening. Why didn't? Okay, so work did it for you, but you didn't invite me. You didn't. Oh, God, I'm trying to remember how he said it. I don't think anyone really watches. What's his name? Come on, brain, just function. We're talking about how the meds helped, and now they're not helping. Tyler the Creator. If anyone's seen that, so you brought a birthday on my birthday, wait, you bought a birthday gift on my birthday, but didn't bring a birthday, something like that. That we did. Him. It's okay, I missed it too. Happy birthday, homie. Thanks for the invite. Seems like you didn't even invite me, and then I'm getting blamed for it. Kiss my patootie. I need to really do the grass sapling fuzz. If you really want to, sorry, not grass sapling, tea leaves. If you don't do that, I'm going to forget to do that. I'm just trying to get everything out of the way. We're nearly at the end of fall, and the end of fall is always frustrating because you can't do any planting in winter. I can do winter seeds, and yes, I can do grass fibers, but I don't want to do those too. I pretty much won't be doing much, I don't think. Tyler the Goat, yeah, do you know the meme that he does where he's like, so you brought a birthday to my, a birthday present to my birthday on my birthday? That one? Great times. I miss Tyler the Creator. I think he got banned, didn't he? Was it in Australia or just in New Zealand that he got banned? I think Australia did ban him. But yeah, he's not allowed in Australia no more, I don't think. Yeah, he obviously with the influence that he has and the stupid things he used to do. I think he's much more mature now, but yeah, he's banned here now. I think he is, because I know he came here once and then something happened. It was all over the news. He like made a big thing about it that like, Australia's just like, kind of, we're not sissies. We just have, unfortunately, a lot of rules and stuff, which, sucks. I don't think it's any fun, but that's what we got. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's why I'm like, I don't think he's come by in a long time, but I'm trying to remember if it was just New Zealand that did it, because I know New Zealand also had an issue with him, or if it's because of here. I could probably just look it up and say, hey, I have handed that in. I think he's banned here. I don't really care about going to live shows, but when I heard that he wasn't allowed back to Australia, I was like, oh, that's interesting. Like, how bad could you be that happens? I have no room, do I? Fudge. Okay, my egg is ready to hatch, but I haven't expanded the coop, and I thought there was more room for more chickens, but I don't have room, so I definitely need to make more room. Let me just put this, and this in there. Yeah, the normal, like, quality cheese, I'm actually selling that because I do want to make money from them. Normal cheese, especially with the artisan perk, makes you decent money, so that's why I'm doing that. I'm trying to consider if I do want to put that in the, no. Gold Star cheese is all I'm going to keep, so then I can put it in my casks, because it'll take less time for them to turn into iridium quality. It's only 2 weeks if it was normal quality, but I don't want to wait that long, I don't think. I'm going to leave this coffee for tomorrow because we're good on the coffee side of things. No, I don't want to eat that. I just want to take the tea leaves. Tea leaves are needed. There's a quest in Ridgeside, which I'm actually going to go to Ridgeside today. There's a quest in Ridgeside where they needed tea leaves, and I kind of forgot to do it, so it's my bad. But now I know I have to do it, so I can remember for next time. Put the tea leaves, I guess, just in here. Yeah, the truffles will go up here like they usually do. I gotta do more in this room as well. As you can see, there's so much room. I could probably put more crystallariums, but I'm in no rush to do that. If I want more like truffle, oil makers so I can make truffle oil, I'll probably have to do, yeah, I'd have to just purchase more cows, which I haven't done in a while. Let's go Ridgeside. Let's go check on, actually, no, we can't go Ridgeside. It's Thursday, which means I can buy my speed growers for cheaper. And I know it's winter, but I do need them. So I need as much speed grower as I can that I'm willing to spend my money on. Take this with you and these, because I could probably use it for the artifact troves. That's the one. Yeah, I need that. Also, if you guys have any cactus fruit or coconuts, I'll take. It's for the obelisk that will take me here. It uses both cactus fruit and coconut. We could grow cactus fruit if I wanted to, but I'm lazy. There's no point. There's an artifact spot there, but I can't be bothered going there. I need to buy your... Oh, sorry, not from you, Sandy. However, I do need to trade things to you one time. If I can remember to do that. Yeah, I'm not going to do my crystallariums here, by the way. I know, like I said, the north section is safe away from, whatchamacallit, from that walking path, but we're cool, homie. Do you want to do the sulfur in the, in that shed that's up there? We could if you wanted to. Deluxe speed grows, I should say, are cheaper at Sandy on Thursday at 80 gold compared to Pierre that sells them, what is it, 150 I think it is? 120, 150 I think it is. So I always come here on Thursdays to make sure I do this. You can do sulfurs if you want. It'll be 24, 48, 96, and then how many more is remaining after that? Isn't it like a 10 by 10? No, it's 5, 10, and then it's 2 more. So it'd be 2 times 5, so it's 10, 20. So 20 plus 96 is 116 I could do in there if I had enough iridium sprinklers. Let's do some. I know I've got at least 2 iridium sprinklers that we can do in that place. I'll show you where I'm referring to. Let's do 48, I think. Yeah, and then we'll buy a few of these so then we can like match up for that. Yeah, 48 and take that with me. All right, because we can buy sprinklers tomorrow too. Outlast 2 would be good. What do you mean? Oh, what's the next horror game after Resident Evil? I tried whatchamacallit, Outlast years ago by myself, and I was scared shitless and I quit the game. I actually have it installed. I gotta see. Wait, let me just have a quick check. Oh crap, I'm pressing the wrong thing. What did I press? Wrong one. Don't press that fuzz. Outlast. When was the last time I played Outlast? I have Outlast 1 and 2. Wait, is it Outlast? No, I have played Outlast. Wait, I'm thinking of a different game, sorry. I've already played Outlast, never mind. What was I thinking of? Oh, Dead Space, Fuzz. You're thinking of the wrong one. Damn, never mind. Dead Space. I'm getting conflicted with scary games for some reason. I've already done Outlast. Never mind, I did do Outlast. Because I have 1 and 2 apparently. Need to dip now. All good, Skelly. You have a lovely day or night, whichever one it is. And if it's nighttime, be sure to buy back those bed bugs, homie. Take care, Skelly. Skelly, that isn't a mod, but he's here, and I love your face. Take care, Skelly. Thank you for being here, Skelly. Take care. You will not be satisfied until your heart rate is in triple digits. It's probably in triple digits now. In other words, when your heart beats as fast as mine when I see you, oh. Look, my heart rate is only up now. It's because I'm on the pills. No joke, to anyone that was here for my Twitch streams and I had the heart rate going, the heart rate monitor. Even Ghost was like, why is your heart rate so quick? With ADD meds, unfortunately, it raises your heart rate and that's why it was so high. But we were also doing Resident Evil and I was kind of scared, okay? Kiss my patootie. I don't know, a part of me wanted to keep going or like start Outlast again because I haven't played it in so long that I wanted to play it again. Forgive me, I was also thinking about Dead Space, which is a game that I did play for a bit. That's the one I'm referring to. I played for a bit, had a jump scare happen, turned the game off, never played it again. It's a game that I do actually want to kind of finish because I think they tried to remaster it, didn't they? What's it called again? Dead Space. I'm thinking of Dead Island now too. Very confused all the time. Good game though, both of this. Made of Scare, it is pretty good. You know what's really good for a scary game if you ever want to consider a scary game, and I 100% will suggest it, and I know I'm probably gonna regret that because I know a lot of people are gonna hate me if I say it. Visage or Visage. That game, if you want a scary game, check that out. V-I-S-A-G-E. Check that game out. If you want a scary game, that's the game you want to be going for. That game pushed its limits with me. I didn't think I was going to like it. It was too scary for me, but it's the type of game where it will make you, go through like dark hallways, walk towards like a scary sound just so it can scare you. And there's no way you can progress in the game without doing that. And if you don't like games that are like that, maybe don't play Visage or Visage. But if you want to try a scary game, Visage or Visage, I just don't know how to say the word properly. That's why I keep saying it that way. But if you want to try a scary game, Visage or Visage. I'm telling you, that game scared the crap out of me. I'm telling you, but it's such a good game. If you play, it's such a good game, just saying. Is it Visage? Why don't I just Google it? Visage. How do I say this one, Google?
Visage.
Visage. I feel like Visage just sounds nice. It's like elegant in a way. Prefer Visage, I like the classy way of saying it. But yeah, Visage, that game, 100% I have to suggest that. I think a lot of you guys even enjoyed it as well. Like it was a good game. I enjoyed it. I think it was cool. Scary, and I didn't like it at times, but I liked it. I don't know. I love a good story. You guys already saw me cry because of Cyberpunk, but yes, just letting you guys know we are continuing that tomorrow. I'm a sucker for a good story. I see a good story, I'm all over. I love a good story. And usually it's like those scary games that have a good story because they can push the limits. They can do whatever they want. The Visage or... No, Visage or Visage. No, he said Visage, not Visage. It's not Visage like a massage. Damn it, I wish it was though. Sounds more fancy. See what I mean? Visage, you know what I mean? But that's not how you say it. You say Visage. Or Visage. Visage? I have an accent. I can't. It's like me trying to say entrepreneur. Can't do it. Yeah, I loved it, dude. I loved it. I love. They're wrong. Well, that's what Google says. So you're telling Google that they're wrong? Is that what you're saying? I told Google that they're wrong. I don't know. Visage, Visage, however you say it. Great, amazing, scary game. I loved it. I think it was great. I'll never be able to play that for the first time again. And I hate it. You know, whenever like you watch a TV show or like, you know a game so much that like, I get that a lot of the times. This is like one of those games where I'm like, I know what happens in it. I know the story. I know what this jump scare is going to do. You know what I mean? So I can't play it again. It'll probably still scare the crap out of me. It's a scary game, but it's such a good word. Just saying, Google is wrong. Well, I'll let them know. Yeah, Visage is, yeah. After Resident Evil, I don't know. Now I'm trying to get into like the games that I wanted to play. Cyberpunk is one, which I've heard a lot of good things about. I mean, we already had some bugginess happen in it, which was great. There was a cutscene and everyone was just T-posing. That was great. It just like, everything felt serious and then I saw the T-posing and I couldn't stop myself from laughing. It's just, it's funny. They obviously haven't like perfected all the bugginess in Cyberpunk, but they've at least somewhat made it playable, you know, except for the driving. The driving in the game is trash. I don't know who is responsible for that, but I haven't played a game with like such crappy driving since like 2000s. They need to step it up a bit. Oh, Lucky Lunch, take that with you. We can take that to break things with me. Also, pumpkin soup, really good for the luck and defense. Maybe we can consider taking that one day. Actually, some really good meals, Pika. Holy crap. Really enjoy Resident Evil, surprisingly. So did I. I actually liked it. I'm glad that I did the remake for it and not like the old school version. I mean, I think the old school version would have been fine anyway, but I really enjoyed it. There's a part of me that obviously wants to play the third one. There's a big part of me that wants to play the fourth one because I know the remake's coming out and I don't want any more spoilers. So I'm like, I don't know if I can jump from like 2 to 4 if I can, because I know a few people have been playing it. I think people are like hyping themselves up for the remake, and it'd be cool to play because I do have the old school version and the newer one is available or won't be available for a while, but you know, eventually I can play that and like compare it. It'd be interesting. But I'm gonna wait a bit with Resident Evil. I don't know, because there's like other games that I want to play first, if that makes sense. But we are going to do a lot of variety on Twitch, which I'm really excited about. Eventually, we're going to do that here on YouTube as well. It was more just trying to get used to YouTube streaming and whatnot. That's why I started with Stardew, and plus, you know, this channel is popular for being a Stardew Valley channel. So that's why I stayed with Stardew Valley. But like I mentioned before, eventually there's going to be an end to this, and we're getting there. We probably got like a few more streams, you know, maybe 2 or 3 more weeks of this playthrough, and then we can try something different. I'm just trying to think what I'd like to try, because I don't want the Twitch and YouTube world to kind of overlap. I want them to have their own thing, if that makes sense. That's you with Skyrim. I can play that shit from memory. Can't even actually play it anymore without losing interest. That it happens. Once you overplay the game, because you know what's gonna happen. You know everything. You know the story. You can't play it for the first time again. And that's what I'm trying to do now. There's so many games. Why can't I talk to you? That's nice. Yeah. Sometimes Lenny. Yeah. Okay. That's great. Why can't I give you a diamond though? Are you just someone I haven't unlocked to romance yet? I don't know. Yeah. I mean, that it makes sense to, you know, once you've played a game, you know the story, no need to go back into it. You enjoyed it also. I appreciate that. I enjoyed it too. I miss Ada, I will admit though. Ada, my love. I'm so mad. And so there's a reason why I want to play the third one, because I feel like Ada's going to return in the third one. But I know because the remake is coming out for the fourth one, a part of me wants to play the fourth one because I'm like, I want to be like, you know, ahead of it. So then when it does come out, I could try it out. Because I like the second story so far. I couldn't tell which one I enjoyed because 8 annoyed me. But I didn't mind 8. It was cool, number 8. Resident Evil 8. That's the one with the woman that everyone wants them to step on. And then, oh, Maddie won't let me in. 7 was okay. I thought the story was weird, but the gameplay of it I liked. So it's a bit different. You know what I mean? Like, someone asked me, like, what is my favorite out of the Resident Evils I played? It depends on how I'm basing it. Based on, like, just the gameplay side, number 7 was really good. Based on the story, it'd be number 8. Based on... I don't know, just because I liked it. I didn't mind the second one. I thought the second one was going to be a bit boring because it's like, you know, early in the series, but I enjoyed the second one too. Lady DD, yes, her. She's great. I liked the story of that because it was weird, but in a way, I kind of didn't like the story of the 8th one. I don't know, I'm always conflicted with 8 because 8 just felt like, I don't like that it continued after the 7th one, if that makes sense. Kind of liked it if it was just like separate in a way. I don't like Ethan. Ethan annoys me. And what's his, I can't remember his wife's name or his girlfriend, the one that like he keeps following. She annoys me too. I think I'm just annoyed by characters. I can't. Like freaking Leon and what's her name? Is it Claire? Forgive me for forgetting. The 2 characters we play in Resident Evil. I don't understand why they don't understand the urgency of what they were in. If you guys had missed it, in Resident Evil, essentially, you know, a zombie outbreak happens and we're trying to like, you know, trying to figure out what's happening as well as trying to save anyone that might be alive. But these 2 characters that we played, because we played as one character and then you get to play it again as a different character, like 2 different perspectives. Both of them just seemed, the best way I can explain is airy-fairy. They just weren't taking anything seriously. Like if you saw a zombie apocalypse, you'd probably react as like most normal people. You'd lock yourself away, make sure you didn't interact with any zombies. You know, if you did, you'd have to try and defend yourself. They just seem too airy-fairy about everything, you know what I mean? Is it wife? I think it's wife that Ethan, yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, but yeah, his wife. I didn't really, Maya. Mia, I think is her name. I'm usually not good with names, you guys know that, but for some reason her name's coming back. I think it's like the PTSD part of me is like, oh, yep, no, I remember her name. Mia or Maya, I think I might be wrong in the 7th one. The 7th one, I just like the gameplay because I'd never played any Resident Evils. My dad did. He loves zombies and he's played all kinds of zombie games. His one favorite game that he always plays or goes back to is Dead Island. If anyone's played Dead Island, it's got a good story to it. My dad's played it way too many times and I'd like him to maybe try a different game, but he loves Dead Island. The DLC came out. You play as the daughter decades later. Really? Okay. I have seen the DLC. A part of me is kind of conflicted if I want to play it because I've heard some mixed responses about the DLC. Some people like it because it's just cool to have another DLC. However, the price point has been a downfall for it. So the price point for me for that Resident Evil, I'll be real quick with it because I know if I just do Resident Evil, it like comes up. It's only $30. That's not bad. I thought it was more than that. So why are people complaining about the DLC then? I heard people saying, oh, it's too expensive for the type of content that it is. Why are you hovering? This is adequate. I'm glad. How is he hovering? I thought he was a research dude. Is it Mia? I think it's Mia. I might be. Is it Mia? Thank you for confirming. I don't know how I remembered her name, but I did. Usually that never happens. So I'm like, is it Mia? It could be. Yeah. Do you remember that time where he's like walking somewhere and he's just yelling Mia? And I'm like, dude, stop yelling. That's why I remember Mia. Yeah, because freaking Ethan's just stupid. That's all I think anyway. I mean, I can't blame them. Everything that happens in 7 and 8 is very confusing. 7 definitely is confusing. Freaking is it the son? You know that the son with who was kind of like a Bodhi? His battle? Man, that was so weird. It's like in some sort of shed and I remember he falls down. I think it's the son of the family, the oldest one, yeah. His battle, so strange. So I don't blame Ethan for being kind of airy-fairy with things, but he kind of needs to pick it up. I think every Resident Evil always feels like that. Like that's what I said about what's his name, Thingy and oh, what's this? Oh yeah, no, I already know that. Yeah. No, I know. That sign's just in response to the greenhouse. But what's his name and Claire? They all just seem airy-fairy about the whole situation. You ever see like a scary movie and you're telling someone to do something, like the most logical thing to do, and then they don't do it? And it bothers you? That's how I feel like most of the Resident Evil characters make me feel. No one seems to be logical about it. They're like, wow, everything's floating and the house is breaking down. I better stand here and watch what happens. I shouldn't be mad, but it makes me mad. Praise Miss Asomia, yeah. When I played Resident Evil 7, I don't know if this is spoilers, but I'm just gonna say it. There's a choice at the, or towards the end, where you can either choose to save Mia, who's like your girlfriend or wife, or I think it's it's the daughter, isn't it? The daughter of the family, but she wasn't infected by the virus and she kind of like helps you getting out. I remember I chose against Mia. I didn't want Mia. I was like, nah, I came all this way. Like the whole story is like you're trying to find Mia and what happened to her. Find out that like for some reason she wants to be around you and then she's like conflicting. I mean, obviously the virus is like taking her over, but she's just annoying. Zoe, yes, I chose Zoe. So I'm like, Zoe tried to save me. Mia was just annoying. She came all this way to like, she lied to me. She made things complicated. I mean, there was like a spirit that was taking over her, but still. Mia still annoys me to this day. You can tell, I'm like, I didn't care for Mia. I wanted her gone. But it was weird because like in my story, I obviously said I didn't want Mia. And then in 8, Mia's alive, isn't she? And then I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. I think she was alive in 8. Yeah, it was very conflicting because I'm like, I don't want her to be here, bro. That's not part of the story. Sorry, it wasn't my woman, so I didn't save her. I didn't really care for Mia. I was like, I wonder what happens if I choose not to have Mia. And I liked her. I remember I was like, this is convenient. This is nice. I will admit, forgive me, I forgot the ending to 7. Like what happened when I chose Zoe instead. It's been a long time. And my memory is it's just like, it's all faded because I'm just like, I remember 8 a bit more clearer than 7 because 7 was a long time ago. It was probably like earlier, like before I stopped streaming too. It would have been. So I remember one time Ratchet had one of her friends who's a streamer raid me. And I remember that streamer was like a big streamer and it was cool. I was also a fan of her too. I was like, oh yeah, that's cool. I haven't like heard of Ratchet mention her in a while, and Ratchet hasn't been here for some time, so I think it's like before I stopped streaming. That's why my brain's like, I can't really remember. It doesn't really matter if I remembered or not anyway. Zoe was cool. I don't know what happened to Zoe. She never returned. I think Mia, she returned, didn't she? Yeah, because we had the daughter in the 8th one, wasn't it? We're like saving the daughter. Yeah, that's what happened in 8. Okay, right. So weird. Still weird. There's so much to Resident Evil that's just like, you don't ask questions in Resident Evil, you just let it happen. And you just hope that like somehow things work out, and that's just it. That's how it is in Resident Evil. You don't ask questions, you just go with whatever it is, and that's it. I didn't really like that about Resident Evil because I'm like, my logical brain side of me is like, the little brain side that is logical is like, that doesn't make any sense. But yeah, I know I feel like I like trailed on for too long. I'm passionate about Resident Evil. It's a good game, but the 3rd one I'm still thinking about. 4th one I'd like to play before the remake comes out, especially if everyone's like hyped for it as well. Because I don't want there to be spoilers. That tends to happen with games that I want to play, that like a lot of people want to play, which makes sense. And then obviously spoilers start to come out. So I want to play it before spoilers come out for the remake. Because when that comes out, everyone wants to play it. But I'm going to stick with Cyberpunk for a while. Because there is like 3 stories I can do in Cyberpunk, right? I've got the street kid one that I'm currently doing, which that story is already insane. Let's just put that out there. And then I've got 2 other stories, the Nomads and the pharmaceutical, Corpo, that's what it was. My head is mush. No, Jazz, I appreciate you staying back as long as you have. I'm sure it's like in the middle of the night, and I'm surprised you stuck by us for so long. Again, Jazz, thank you so much for this mod, and thank you again so much for coming by. Love your face, love what you've done. Keep doing you. I really do wish you all the best of luck with whatever you're doing. If you're going to do more for this mod, I can't wait to see what you're going to offer, and I really do wish you all the best. If I don't get to see you again, I really do appreciate everything that you've done. I'm still going to showcase this mod because I absolutely love it, but I really do appreciate you for staying for as long as you did, because I know it's like really late, right? Wherever you are, right? Still appreciate it. I really do. Please take care of yourself, yeah? Didn't realize these were done. Please take care of yourself, Jazz. Again, have a lovely night, homie. Thank you so much for dropping by. I appreciate it. Really do appreciate it. Take care, yeah? And again, thank you for this mod. It's gonna be one of my favorite mods. Take care. Don't worry about the Street Kid, Nomad, or Corpo. It doesn't change much, but there are multiple endings. So wait, if I do Nomad, do I just... I'm playing the game again, like it's gonna be like the same story again? Is that what it is? So it's not 3 different stories? Like I'm not 3 different characters? That's what I assumed the Nomad and all that was all about. Of course, thank you. Oh, it's 4 a.m. Yeah, that's very late. Please get some sleep, yeah? And again, thank you again for everything. Thank you for dropping by. Take care of yourself. Thank you again for dropping by. So sweet of you. Take care. Have a lovely night. Pretty much right. So it's like I start the game again, but then like I'm a different... Is that what you're saying? Sorry, it is like I'm a different character? Oh. I don't really want that. I thought it was like 3 different sides of like the story and I play 3 different... Sorry, now I'm confused. I'm confusing myself. It just gives you special dialogue occasionally. Right, so it doesn't really change. Okay, I get what you mean. Oh, that's poop then. What? Bye, Jazz. Oh, that's poop. I don't like that. We're doing Cyberpunk over on my Twitch stream, so those that are curious, which tomorrow will be a Twitch day. The day after tomorrow is a YouTube day, but tomorrow is a Twitch day, and we're going to continue our story. There's a lot happening at the moment in Cyberpunk, and the next part of the story I feel like is going to get intense. A lot of things happened the last time we played. Yeah, let's just say that. Let's just say there's been some crazy things, and I cried last stream at the end of the stream too. Like, and that was just the beginning of the story, which to me is so crazy. I really thought when they showed like the name of the game, I was like, did I finish it? And it's like, no, that's just the start. And I'm like, really? You're gonna get me so invested and make me tear my eyes out to the point where you're like, oh, this is just the beginning. Sorry? It's worth doing the intro for each one. The intro? Okay. I can consider doing that because I think doing the intro of each would be a good idea. I don't think I want to do a full playthrough. If it's technically just like the same, but it's just a different story every time, or like, you know, different perspectives, sorry, I should say. I'm not too keen on doing full playthroughs of all of them, but we'll see what happens, really. I just want to get through the main story in the selection that I've done and then just continue from there. And then if I'm convinced to try it again, maybe we can look into doing that, but I'm happy with just doing that story. And then if you think the intro of each or like the other 2 is a good idea, I'm happy to do that too. How's my diamonds doing? Are you guys done now? Damn, okay. I don't know what the timing for my diamonds are. I don't remember when I placed them in, I will admit. But I need to somehow match them all up so then I know when to pick things. If I have everything being picked up at the same time, it just makes it... I'm lazy like that, but it's also convenient to do it that way. Can you also place these in here? I might have to do more preserved jars, but that comes with time. I'm only saving the apricot because it's actually needed for... Is it Emily who needs it? Who's the fresh fruit? Yeah, Emily. Part of me doesn't want to give it to Emily since she screwed up 5 of my 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓮. It's like 5 or 6 or something. I can't remember the number, but she screwed them up. She wanted me to be upset that she did that. I'm definitely upset, but I want that quest out of the way. It's one of those like normal quests that you just get randomly. How's this going? Is this done? All right, we can finally do the 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵 that I've been planning to do in here since they got destroyed over at Calico Desert. Give me that, and I'm gonna have to figure out how I want to do this. What I could do, there's a design that I sometimes do with these 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵s. I'll show you how I do them, because I usually get signs to do this. So what I'm gonna do is do 3 signs. Let's do 3 stone signs. I think that's pretty cool. And then I'm going to take with me ruby, jade, and quartz. I think that's the 3 that I'm doing. I'm also going to take a chest with me. This is usually when I do in a room that I'm going to do different 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵s. You can do it however you want, but I usually just do it this way because it's kind of convenient in a way. So what I'll do is space is here, and then it'd be here. So there'd be 1 here, and then row, and then space, and then there'd be 1 here, row, then space, and then 1 here, row will be here. Oh, space, and then it'd be down here. Yeah, so what we could do is we do diamond at the top, jade at the bottom, and 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵 down here. And what I do is place the 𝓗𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵 just to let me know what I've done in these 𝓗𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵. So we do like ruby on either side here, jade on either side, and quartz. It's a bit confusing for now, but we'll figure it out. Actually, we'll do the jade in this one and the ruby in this one because it looks like I won't have, unless you want to separate them, we can just come and pick them up. You can do these 2, these 2. Yeah, we can figure that out. We can do the quartz, ruby, and then jade is going to be up here. We need more jade at this point. I don't really need bombs or whatever, but that's all going to be connected, just like how I do my kegs, and they're all going to connect into here. And then I'll just come in here and like clear out whichever ones I need for like whatever I want to bring over to Calico Desert. Yeah, we need 𝓗𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵, which I wanted to go Ginger Island real quickly, which I was planning to do before, but there's a few things we need to do. We need to go and check the traveling cart, see what she's got. Then I need to go buy an iridium sprinkler so I can go and do the design I wanted to do at Ridgeside. And then I need to go hand that in to Emily, the apricot. Ali K, I think this is a Twitch follower. I believe it is, if they haven't screwed me up. But Ali, if you do hear me, I appreciate the love and the follow. I hope you're doing absolutely well. If you can hear me. Thank you so much, by the way. What you got? Just give me battery pack, because you know I need it. Don't give me battery pack, then I didn't want it anyway. Because you'll do this to me. No, I don't need any of those. No. I'm always checking her now. Seems like randomly out of nowhere, like every 2 or 3 weeks, she'll give me a battery pack, which is kind of nice. I'll take it. Am I gonna dress up every cyberpunk? I think so. Everyone really liked that outfit, and not to sound out myself, just forgive me. I've been working on my confidence in the last 4 weeks, like taking the ADD medicine, and with wearing that outfit and kind of feeling good in it, it makes me feel confident. And I think I look good in it, which I usually don't compliment myself. So there's been like a shift in my like brain of like wanting to wear things that makes me feel confident. And since I bought it for Cyberpunk, I might as well continue it. So there's a big part of me that wants to continue it. I'm not trying to like say to you guys, oh, you should tell me not to do it, but I want to keep wearing it, you know? You look good. Thank you. I think I look good too, which I usually don't compliment myself. But recently I've been like trying to be like a better person, eating well, exercising. Like these pills not only have helped my mentality, but it's also just like, I've been wanting to work on myself, if that makes sense. And I think I looked pretty good. You know what I mean? I think even the Instagram post and I put, it took me a while to get that photo, but I thought I looked good. And I usually don't say that about myself. So I'm like, I'll take it, you know? What if you build on the outfit, each side becoming more cyberpunk? I could try until I'm a robot. I don't know how to do that. I'd have to have like mechanical arms and stuff. I don't know how to do that. I actually have no idea, because I didn't know. I didn't want to do like a full costume. I kind of just wanted to look like, you know, cyberpunky, you know, like something different. You know what I mean? I didn't want to just look like normal me. So when I chose that outfit, I didn't know if it was going to look good, but it did. I don't know if I want to turn into a robot though, because then I'd have to change my arms and all that. And that's a lot, but I'll see if I can change it up. Kind of like the outfit being what it is, you know? You just answered your own question. True, but I'm just saying it's like, I'd have to do that. I'd have to figure it out, which I'm like, I want to know what happens with this mermaid. I'm trying to figure out if it's going to change or what happens if I do this. Interesting, there's no mermaid there. When it's raining, there's meant to be a mermaid that sits on top of here, but she ain't here today. Which I'm curious what happens when I complete that. Well, pirates should be today, but it's raining, so I don't think it's gonna happen. Thank you, Raina. I'm proud of myself as well. It's taken me some time. I've never really thought about working on myself because I'm like, there's no reason to, but there's a part of me that wants to be better. And there's nothing wrong to feel like that. And to also compliment myself when I'm doing the right things. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's okay to compliment myself. I'm not a compliment type person, if that makes sense. Like, I get nothing out of compliments. It's like my least, like, favorite, like, love language. Because, oh, sick. Really? A snake vertebrae? Damn. I'm not really a compliment person. Like, compliments are cool, but it's just not, they don't do really much for me, which sounds weird, I know, but it's like, I've never complimented myself because I've never needed it. But because now I'm working on myself and I feel like I'm doing good, I like the idea of complimenting myself. Not like it's like, you know, to make me feel any different. It's just, I feel like if I'm doing good, I should compliment myself. So yeah. Just cut off your flesh arms to replace it with metal. Yeah, I'm gonna do that now because that sounds like a good idea. How about you kiss my patootie and send me one of those mechanical arms? Where am I gonna get a mechanical arm from? Do you give me a mango or banana sapling? Damn it, it's a mango. I think if I complete the bear looking one, I get a mango sapling. Sorry, a banana sapling. If I'm correct, I'll be very happy because I really need banana saplings. I'm like in desperate need of them. No, I appreciate it. No, I'm not really apologizing. I don't know why I do that anyway. It's okay to feel like, you know what? I look good and I'm doing well and I'm proud of myself. It's good to say it. It's just, I don't know. I always feel weird about compliments. It's just not for me. I've always wondered why I don't like that. It's weird. Because I've had this conversation, I think, with my parents being like, I'm not a compliment person. They're like, why? And I'm like, I don't know. It just makes me feel weird. I think because I always think about like, and I'm not trying to be rude or anything. You ever get those like guys that are like, yo, baby, you look hot? Makes me feel weird. And I think because that used to happen a lot to like me and my friends, I'm just like not interested in getting compliments because I'm like, You're just trying to be a weird guy. I know you. That's how I see compliments now, I think, for some reason. I'm like, you're just trying to get it in. I don't like that. But it's like, what if someone's just complimenting me? It's fine. You know what I mean? You feel that? Okay, cool. I don't want to sound weird coming off like that, but I hate creeps that do that. And that used to happen a lot when I was younger, and so I hated compliments because I'm like, oh, you're just trying to be a creep. I get it. But now it's like, you know, I hear compliments, and I'm like, that's nice, but you're just being a creep, right? No? Can you share some of your good looks? You did say sharing is caring. I did. The only way I can share my looks is to tell you how I worked on myself. Exercise, drinking water, and eating healthier. And wanting to work on myself. It's not like someone told me I should. It's because I wanted to do it. This is open now? Oh, I opened it. I didn't realize I opened it. Wait, how many walnuts do I have? I didn't mean to walk in here. I just want to know how many walnuts. 108. Oh, way more ahead than I thought I was. Well, sorry, I didn't mean to walk into the walnut door, but here we are. 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼 is harder, or I can do 50 love gifts. I am not doing 50 love gifts yet. No, I never do that one. I'll see if I can do the 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼 being harder one. Thanks, Mr. Chi. Appreciate it. Yo, baby, I feel hot. I'm sweating. My AC isn't working. Help me. Well, then you should probably get that fixed then, hey. There's a solution to every problem. You just gotta fix it, homie. Have you chosen to fix it? Also, do you live in the place that, like, can you actually do it yourself? You know what I mean? I know, yeah, that's why I'm just not much of it. But you know what? I'm working on myself. I'm happy. I'm actually getting my abs back, which I'm really proud about, because I used to do karate when I was younger, and that was like my steady way of being fit. And then obviously with my knee situation, because I tore my meniscus in my left knee, so I had to get surgery on it, and my knee's just never been normal since. So like I obviously had to stop karate. It wasn't like as active anymore, and then video games came in my life, so I just stopped bothering with like being, exercising. You giving me a prismatic shot? Crazy. So I haven't worked on myself because I've always got like some weird excuse like, oh, I can't do exercise because of my knee. Can't work on my looks because then I'd have to think about like, having to spend money on like all this stuff and I don't know what. The exercises that I do, if anyone wants to know, it's a 20-minute YouTube video that I've saved and I always go back to if I like it. It's like a full body exercise. There's a whole bunch that you can look up, but the one that I use, I just save it and I pin it. And around the same time at around 4 p.m, when I feel like my meds are coming off, it kind of feels nice to do exercise. It's weird to explain it without like, if you know what it feels like, you know what it feels like, but when you come off your meds, you can kind of feel it doing it mentally, and then I kind of feel groggy, if that makes sense. So it's nice to look forward to exercise. I don't do it every day, but I have been doing it more often, and now doing it without like there being anything that stops me is nice. And then I've been eating healthy, mostly because I'm being cheap. Everything that I want to buy, like meat and all that, is just expensive. So I've been relying on fruits and stuff because it's cheap and it feeds me. And my snacks at the moment is tuna and crackers because I'm cheaping out. But I'm still trying to be healthy, you know what I mean? So I'm glad I'm doing that. And I think just doing all that has like really worked on my confidence because I'm like, I'm doing it. I'm becoming the person that I've always wanted to become. And that's just like made me happy. Your AC does my, so you're lying to me. Is that what you're saying? If we were having this conversation for real, Ghost, I wouldn't lie to you. I definitely say that you're the best person, the best ghost I've ever met, ever. And I mean it. I'm trying to keep a straight face. It's a bit hard sometimes, you know what I mean? What's your sugar levels with your fruit? Oh, I will. I actually don't consume sugar any other way. And I actually think I'm low on sugar. Could make sense why I'm always like, I always feel like whenever I take sugar, I get this like random burst of sugar, like sugar hit. That's why I'm not a chocolate fan too, or like a sugar fan, because sugar hits me very differently and I don't like it. But it's my only sugar intake that I take. But I also make sure that I don't eat a lot of fruit. It's just like, that's when I snack on. If I'm gonna eat anything. That and tuna at the moment. Thanks, phone. So yeah, that's usually what I go for. That acting I can tell. I know I'm pretty good, huh? Ghost is amazing, guys. Anything I ever say about Ghost is true. Ghost does so much for the stream. It's amazing. Ghost is here pretty much every time and reminds me of everything. An amazing person. I absolutely love Ghost. There's not one part of me that doesn't like Ghost. You know what I mean? In fact, I love Ghost so much that I would say that Ghost is much more better than Robin. I think Ghost should definitely be in Robin's place. I think so, 100%. I told you I could see right through you. No, you can't. I'm not wearing anything see-through. If I wore something see-through and you said that, makes sense. No, You can't see through me. What are you now? You got like some magical skills. You can't see through me. I'm totally being serious right now. 100%. Amazing, amazing person, Ghost. Yeah, amazing person. I do love you. I'm actually just being a dick, honestly. There's not much, like, I don't even know what I'm trying to lie about, honestly. Ghost is great. I like Ghost. Ghost has been around for too long, though. You know what I mean? I don't know why you've been so supportive for a very, like, it's just, why? Clipping this and telling everyone that it was under oath so it wasn't a lie. Yeah, definitely, because they're going to believe you, huh? No, I really do appreciate it, you Ghost. You know, I do appreciate that you've been here for way too long. Really. I think you have. I think that's probably a problem. Not saying that's a bad thing to anyone else. This is Ghost. It's like, what are you trying to get at, Ghost, huh? What are you trying to get from me? $1 million? Because that's not happening. I get that from you. Other way around, just saying. But you got the Tom meniscus too. Oh, torn meniscus, sorry. So I saw that as Tom and I'm like, huh? Yeah, it's not fun. The surgery doesn't actually repair the knee. It's just meant to like, they clear the area around your knee to allow your knee to actually repair itself. And I was actually meant to do like certain exercises to make sure that I kept my knee like at tip-top shape, but I kind of got lazy. This is around uni time. At uni time, I did not care about myself. I didn't care what was going to happen. I'm like, if today's the day, today's the day. I wasn't in a good headspace, you know, years ago. But now I'm like trying to fix myself. And if I can have everything kind of fix itself at the same time, I feel like that just might work. And it has. And it hasn't been easy. I've been waiting for this day for a long time. And I still have no idea why it's taken me so long to finally get my life together. But, you know, it's better late than never. Better late than never. Sorry, I shouldn't say that incorrectly. It happens. Sometimes it's not perfect. Sometimes things happen and it can't be perfect. We have a prismatic, and if I can get 2 more 𝓗𝓸𝓶𝓮𝓵𝓮, I can get an upgrade. I watched a video on how to clean it. Oh, you did? Yeah, I couldn't do that. I wouldn't want to see that. Yeah, no, I don't like surgeries. I don't like knee surgeries. I don't like when anyone talks about knee surgeries. Even though my curiosity gets the best of me, I always want to know what people have done when they get knee surgeries. Because I'm like, you understand it. Me and you have been in the same kind of situation. Yeah, nah, I'm okay. I'm good. Knee surgeries aren't for me. I might actually leave if that's okay. I've got enough 𝓗𝓸𝓶𝓮𝓵 and I don't want to keep going. I want to go to sleep and make sure I can make it to bed. These guys keep getting in my way. But wait, if you have a torn meniscus, did they also give you exercises to do? Yeah, if anyone ever gets an injury and you're told to do exercises, please do it. I mean, my knee still works. I can still use it, but I made a lot of excuses not to, and I wish I didn't. Because I think I could have been the person that I wanted to be years ago if I just didn't keep making... It's really easy to make excuses and be like, yeah, I'll do that one day, but I wish I didn't. I wish I started this sooner. Can I tell you a funny story? Only if it's funny, because you said this last time and your story wasn't funny. I didn't go, ha ha, I just went, that was funny. And if it isn't funny, we're going to have to ban you, so just make sure it's funny. You haven't gone to the doctor for it? I haven't been to a doctor in over a decade. Is it because you guys have like weird... You have to afford it, essentially. Hey, oh, what am I doing? Prismatic, sorry. Please make... I don't want to fish. And what was it again? Powerful. Can you please make these powerful? Powerful means I get to like hit things quicker now, which is so nice. Well, now I'm just gonna work on everything else, huh? Because this is all forged up. Yeah, I can't do this. Okay, perfect. My hammer and my pickaxe is exactly where I want it to be. Now I'm gonna work on my hoe and my watering can to be... There's one that makes it so then you can reach a 5x5 instead of it being a 3x6, which I hate that that's even a thing. And that's what I'm working on getting next, the hoe and the watering can. The axe doesn't really matter. I think it's shaving that allows you to shave more, or you get like more wood or hardwood when you hit a tree, which is nice, it's convenient, but that's not really a bother right now. My hoe and my watering can are important. You have insurance, I just don't, but you just don't. Oh, you can't be bothered, death is go. Okay, no, don't say that. There's more to life. Believe me, there really is. Sometimes we have to like change our perspective into what makes us happy, because sometimes we see other people, especially, that's what I hate about social media. Everyone like puts on like this brave face, like everything is okay and their life is perfect and everything's fine and dandy and happy, but no one lives a happy life just straight up like that. Unless you were born into a rich family, I guess you're happy. But I still feel like if I was born into a rich family, I'd still be upset. Because like, what do? I feel like my purpose isn't to be like someone that like contributes to society. It's just someone who was born into a rich family and now I don't have to do anything to make money. Eventually that gets boring, you know what I mean? Oh, you can't cross your legs? I was like that too. I couldn't walk for too long. 20-minute walks used to like take me because I used to go a lot of the time, like back then, shopping with my mom and my sister. So walking would take too, like it'd just burn my knee. You ever get like that burn in your knee and it just sits there and you have to take a break? That was like my knee. Yeah. You have to get that fixed, I would say. If you can afford it and you think you can do it, please do it. It's needed. It actually does help out. I was just stupid enough to not, it's mainly my fault, but I was stupid enough not to do my exercises, so the repair to my knee took longer than normal. In fact, I was actually told that I was meant to go back and do another surgery on my knee to make sure like everything was proper, but like I wasn't doing my exercises, so I was like, what else? But yeah, no, there's more to life nowadays. And seeing things on social media, it's really easy to compare ourselves and be like, oh, their lives are happy and they're just figuring it out. How come I can't figure it out? Believe me, I was in the same place as well. This was me like 5-10 years ago. Not even recently as well. It wasn't that long ago. It's like, oh, what's the point? Just like whatever happens, happens. And I realized I didn't feel like I had much purpose in life, but there is purpose. You want like 10 minutes a day because of work, right? But you wear compression knee sleeves though to manage it. Do you like the compression knee sleeve? I don't. I didn't mind it at one point, but now it puts too much pressure and it hurts my knee. But do you like it or do you just push through it for that? I've been suggested so many times to wear those because my mom has arthritis in her wrist or like her hands. And she actually has it in her neck now, which is really bad. But my mom has arthritis and has always had like those knee and the hand compression things, which I borrowed hers for a while. But I didn't like it personally. It didn't feel comfortable. Oh, you walked 10 miles because of work? Damn, that's a lot of walking. Jesus Christ. Do they know that you have the injury? See, it's weird because in America, it's different, isn't it? I know in Australia, we're a bit, well, not lenient, but like we're a bit more like if someone has an injury, we have ways, or like some companies will like, you know, help you out in that way. But I'm guessing your company is kind of like, well, we need you to work. Just keep working. Is that how they are? Arthritis sucks, it does. My mom's been complaining about like her neck for some time and she recently found out she has it in her neck, which is the absolute worst. She wakes up with like the worst pains and I feel so sorry for her because you can't really do much with arthritis. I always thought that I had it in my wrist because I'm always on the computer all the time and I try and like, you'll see sometimes I'll talk with my hands, which I know seems a bit weird, but I feel like it helps my wrist, especially because I have it sitting like this 5 to 6 hours in one go. There's an event happening. I felt like that was happening. So yeah, I like when it doesn't loosen and sag. Yeah, because then it's not really compressing then after that. Hey, I only barely mentioned it the other week. Really? GM suggested you go to a doctor. Really? Okay. Me working is up to me. Yours is coming. It's starting to get you, eh? Yeah, please be careful. If anything, from my experience, it hasn't been fun and I've never enjoyed it. I don't think anyone's going to enjoy having knee pain, but the surgery helped in helping the knee, but you're going to have to be like consistent after that. You'll have to do the knees. Don't do what I did because I delayed it for too long and my knee started to get the pain again. And then I was like, oh, I guess I'm just going to live with this. But now that I'm walking and stuff and kind of allowing my knee to be a bit more flexible, it's better that way, I would say. That would be more of an RSI than arthritis. You think so? Or they call it carpal tunnel. My mom's had carpal tunnel in her hands and wrists years ago. Now I don't know if this is something you can overcome. I don't know with carpal tunnel, but my mom's had carpal tunnel. I only say had in past tense because she doesn't really mention it anymore. I know growing up that my mom had a lot of issues and we knew from a young age that she had it. She always told me and my sister when things were going on. My mom she's had a lot of issues with her, unfortunately. So she went to the doctor like not even that long ago. It was like a month ago. And they said that it was arthritis in the neck. So that's why we're just saying it's arthritis. But either or, it's not a fun time. Oh, you have? Arguably for the last decade? Yeah, I had the torn meniscus I got it roughly around 2010 is when I noticed it. And 2012 was the worst for me. I remember even my mom mentioned it. She was like, it looks like it's painful to do anything. And it was. I never went anywhere, never did anything because I constantly had knee pain. It sucked. In other words, I'm trying to say it's not like, I wonder if I can do this just real quick. I can't just put a tea leaf in this, can I? Nah, cool. I was just guessing if I could. You don't want to leave it too late. If there's any way that you can get the surgery, I would suggest it, honestly. Thanks, Francisca. How you doing, by the way? How's things? Now, I know the Halloween event's happening, but this is locked, isn't it? Oh, really? You're going to be open? Damn, okay. Yeah, we need some things. How you doing, by the way, Francisca? Francisca, how you doing? You're not 100%, but I think that's what you get from being on a computer. Oh, for the computer. Sorry, I thought you meant what my mum was having. Sorry, that's my bad. That would make sense. Oh, no, I don't want Baba. I want a color. Honey is a color, right? Honey mustard? No, honey mustard is a food fuzz. Well, that cow's gonna be cool. I've been calling them after colors because why not? What's a color I haven't done yet? Green I've done, blue, aqua, pink. Have I done pink? Whoops, sorry. Purple? All right. Maroon we've done. Gray, I think I've done gray. Oh, I haven't done gray. Okay, sick. I gotta Google some other colors because I got like the basic colors and that's it. You've had I'm sorry if I mispronounce this. 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓮? Is that what it's called? Pains for a while? What's that, by the way? I'm not sure what that is. Oh, all the cows are in there. Sick. We have a whole barn complete with cows. And now we're gonna do one with pigs. Now, yes, I know it's winter, but I do need to wait for them to grow up. So might as well get it out of the way now. It's another color I haven't done. I can't do hot pink. I guess hot pink could work because I've done pink already, but no, we should think of another color. Orange. No, we've done orange. Red, we've done maroon. We've done black. We've done gray. We just did. Did we do white? Yeah. Does anyone know any others? 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓮. 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓲, is that how I pronounce it? Sorry, I've never, I don't know too much about it, so I think that's why I don't know how to say it. But not recently, before that, 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬𝓬 So it's not a strain, this is just a pain you always have. Damn, do you know how that started? I'm guessing it's not genetics, but it kind of just happens. Oh, that must suck, especially when it's like down there, because you're using your, yeah. Damn. Yeah, I can't say I'm lucky or anything, but all I've had is the knee pain and knock on wood, that's about it. And the ADHD as well. Pronounce the what? Teal? I think I've done teal as well. Yeah, I like the color too. I've done, whoops, aqua, can't do aquamarine. It's, yeah, aqua? Damn it. I'm just gonna look up, if you could do for me, Google, if you can do for me, color randomizer. Yeah, choose a random color for me, can ya? I've done like every basic color, and then I've done some that I've like, lilac? Lilac's a nice one. Lilac, I haven't done, I've done violet, but lilac works. We'll do maybe 2 more pigs. Can you generate again? Fire green, no. Blackberry, no. Black green, no, no. No. Salmon? Salmon's a nice name. Salmon, we're doing that. Beep, thank you. Sorry. Sayatika. Sayati. I will have to Google it, I think. So what did I say? Salmon. Salmon's a close color. You know what I mean? Naming a pig salmon is weird, but it's happening. Lilac is nice. I think lilac would suit it, yeah. Now I have to find like, yeah, those random colors. So not your common red, orange, yellow, and all those. It has to be like random ones now, which I don't mind. Now I just have to find them. That's nearly done. I don't want to go to the event today. It doesn't matter to me. I don't need it. You just got it from like overworking and whatnot. Yeah, that's fair. That's unfortunate. There's no way that you can just somehow fix that. Hey, I know I'm asking stupid questions, but I'm just curious because it's new to me. If I can get into monies, does that mean I can get into Clint's shop today? Because I need to break through golden. I'm getting ahead of myself. I don't have to, but the 2 golden skulls that I have, or golden coconuts that I have. Damn it, yeah, I can't get into town because that's where it is. It's weird that the event happens after 10 p.m, but yet everything is locked out. Why concerned, eh? Why do you not concern about our lives and how frustrating that is? Your back pain last week was lower back. Just about coccyx, is that how you say that? So when I sat, the pain went up my bum and down my legs. Damn. Yeah, that would definitely suck, especially if you're walking around. Just everything to do with like your butt and your legs obviously hurts. The reason I say that is I injured my leg a while ago. Oh, I had a rash on the back of my leg for some reason, and it was painful for some reason, and I didn't realize it was going to be so painful. I was just like walking around and like the creases of my leg was getting me, and sitting down was obviously hurting. I think it was just dry skin because, like I said, I do sit down a lot, so I do use like a loofah to get rid of dry skin. So I try to keep the loofah going, you know, or like try and use it as often as I can so I don't get dried skin. But Yeah, it's not fun. Anything leg related is not fun, and I can definitely agree it's not fun. Oh, sorry, you haven't had it in a long time. Forgive me. Okay, you haven't had it. It's just like something that's recently happened. And then you have the knee pain. Is that happening on both legs? The 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓭𝓮. I'm gonna have to Google how to say it properly because I'm not gonna say it properly. I'm sure by myself. Coxie, yeah, what is that? Forgive me for not knowing. Just use moisturizing lotion. I don't like lotion on my skin. The moisturizer that I've been using, which is like a natural moisturizer, doesn't feel nice on my skin. It just feels oily. And I've done oil-free moisturizer before, but I feel like it doesn't get me that much. A loofah, which is what I use, it's a natural loofah, not the ones you get in the shops. It's like the actual, if anyone's ever gotten like a loofah before, where it's like, it's actually from like the loofah plant thingamabobby, my mom gets those and we just cut it up and we use it. That works wonders. My skin is like a baby's bottom. What did that mailbox say? It looks like someone scratched L something F here with a blade. What the hell is lof? Lof? I don't know what the kid symbol is. That's a weird one. The meniscus is both? Really? And the other one is for the tailbone. Gotcha. Right, so it starts from the tailbone. Forgive me. Gotcha. I thought it was like down the leg specifically. Gotcha. You got it in both your knees? That's not good. So from the tailbone. Thank you. So as you can, I'm just trying to understand it, that's all, but gotcha. So that starts from the tailbone and then your meniscus is in both. You're getting the pain from. Please take care of yourself. You don't want this to be a long-term thing. Don't leave it. If anything, I left my knee after the surgery not done. Like I didn't do any exercise. The muscle around it started, I could see it like shrink. It was getting like, cause I wasn't working on my legs anymore. Oh, is that where I'm putting the coffee and the tea leaves? Yeah, I'm not putting it there. That question mark, I was like, why is there a question mark? There's a quest that I accepted, not the 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓮 one, this one, where it's like coffee beans and tea leaves, but I didn't plant enough tea leaves, so I won't be able to get enough of those, but we'll work on it. I do have to go purchase those. Thank you, bot. Thank you for the hydrate. I would suggest everyone hydrate as well. My bottle says that I should have finished this bottle by now, by the way. I have one of these bottles that tells you every time, like, where you should be with your bottle. Like, you know, how much water you should be drinking. It's a 1 liter and it does 2 liters up to 7 p.m. if you start at 8 a.m. Really convenient. It's from the ash sheet, but you, oh, sorry, the conxy is the tailbone. Right, so the other one's from the, okay, thank you, right. Tailbone, thank you. Okay, so I was getting confused. Sorry, forgive me. Damn, the tailbone is the worst. I know my mom's had issues with her tailbone. I don't remember why, but I think she like somehow fell and like hit her tailbone. And you know how tailbones are. You can like pretty much hurt your back. If anyone's seen the Twitch streamer, has anyone seen it where there was that Twitch event and she jumped into the foam and then like fell on her back and like snapped her back in how many places? Just walk it off. Not those guys. She couldn't get up. You snap your spine in any spot. It's not going to be fun to walk around. Tongue of a serpent, aquamarine. Let's hope this works. 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓭𝓮. I say that all the time too. Nothing ever happens. Oh damn, I got some fancy things now. Oh, am I magical now? That should do it. That's all the laundry done for this week. Oh, thought it was something cool. Like I was gonna get something lovely. Why are you here? Why are you mad? What have you seen? Something about gigantus penitus. He wants his penis to be like, I don't know. I was trying to think of something. I suppose you would have figured it out anyway, given your annoyingly curious nature. Yeah, I figured that out a long time ago. You know when my character just shows up, what was that magic? I'm going to tell everyone. No, what was the magic? Why would I tell everyone? I'm not, what? That was magic, lovely, and no one was supposed to see that. Then why do you have a cauldron just sitting in your room that anyone can just walk into, bro? You have knowledge of the arcane? Perhaps I have underestimated you, farmer. I'm magical somehow. Started from Rasmodians, the Janimos, all that. I trust you to be secretive about it. I'll try. Yeah, they've convinced themselves of all otherworldly events are contained within the mines north of Pelican Town. There's mines north of Pelican Town? I'm currently conducting research on a sort of magical power emanating from below the village. It involves the river flowing through Ridgeside. Yeah, I want to get him to 8 hearts because I know apparently his storyline is good to get to 8 hearts. That's all you need to know. That's great. Can I give you a diamond now? If you're not going to tell me or give me anything now, you know what I mean? I'm glad. Yep, no, that's great. One day you'll understand. That's great. I just want to give you if you're not going to give me anything now, just take a diamond. I don't mind dialogue, but it's like, you know, oh, hi, okay, here we go. We're getting somewhere now. What up? Rasmodius, really, Angie? I'll be fine with just a cup of water. It's been so long since we talked to our friends. I freaking knew they were friends. It only made sense. Nonsense. My friends deserve nothing but the best, but you'll throw me out of your house. This aged ancient fruit wine should do the trick. Bottoms up, Razzie. You know who else calls him Razzie? Camilla. I miss Camilla. Dare I even ask where you found that bottle? I need to have a chat with Gunther. Oh? You're gonna talk crap about him too? I'm gonna stay away from him, but I just want the cool magical things, you know? A magician never reveals his secrets. You know that better than I do. That's right, Rasmodius. That was only one time and it was decades ago. That's great. Now, where were we? You gonna tell me, yeah, what's happening with this cutscene? I get it, the research dude is a magical person, but what's happening? Lovely. Why are you here? Why am I getting two cutscenes? I think like I wasn't meant to get these two. I didn't know you knew Agua. Yes, I do know him. And apparently he's gonna give me something magical and he better. Does young Lovely know about your secret? Yes, she does. I mean, I do, yeah. Unfortunately, this curious cat managed to weasel their way into my chambers. Well, if you weren't in your chambers, I wouldn't have walked in there. It shouldn't pose any problems. Lovely seems to be magically inclined. They might be the key to solving this mystery. Yes, that's what I want, mystery. All right there, Rasmodius, this is still my domain. Don't get too carried away now. No, I think Rasmodius should get carried away. He's friends with Camilla, who I am reserving myself for, and I can't wait to marry her. You have no idea. I guess I'll have to provide you with a glass as well. No, it's all right. I don't need to get fudged. Is that what we're doing? I believe it's best to resume discussing the traces of anima you found in the river. Okay, I believe the source of the anima is what's causing the magical auras coming from below. Oh, is that cave he was mentioning? But yeah, I need that if that's cool. Can we just get to it? That's what I've been trying to tell Lenny. Something about an aura. Something strange is happening. I wonder if we're too late. Just tell me what it is. I'm here now. We apologize. Thank you. He's like, now we'll fill you in with the details. Thank you. As you may know, Agua is a retired wizard. Yep, after retiring, he became a man of science. The cause of this sudden change? Well, go ahead, Agua. Yes, please do. Many years ago, an unexplained magical pulse began emanating from below the village. It is still quite faint and unnoticeable to those without the proper tools. It's not strong enough to pose a threat yet, but it's an energy we are all too familiar with. Camilla, right? No, she can't be in this, but that'd be sick. This strange pulse is the cause of the increase in numbers of monsters in the mines. Oh, it has caused the ancient inhabitants of the Calico Desert to reawaken from the first time in centuries. Worst of all, it keeps waking me up at night. Well, it became stronger after you arrived in the valley. You're saying it's my fault? We figured it was a coincidence until I showed up and I showed them his boss. Until you barged into his chambers. Oh, his chambers are magically sealed. No mere human can enter. I'm a magician? The day is flying by, isn't it? Hey, it's already nearly 3 p.m. my time, if anyone's curious. We'd like to ask you for your help. Perhaps you're not as useless as I thought. That's nice. Everyone thinks like that, and it makes me not want to help anyone. You'll monitor my thingy. If you need assistance, please don't hesitate to warp to me, Agua, for old time's sake. Wait, we're going to the mines together? I'll be fine, Rasmodius. This is my responsibility. Let's go. Yeah, I need to go to the Skull Cavern anyway. Let's go. See if you can find more magical auras. I suggest the old community center in Pelican Town or the mines. I urge you to be careful. I'll try my best. Wait, what does the community center have to do with anything? For now, I'd like to discuss more about the auras I've sensed in Castle Village with Rasmodius. You are free to stay if you decide. Nah, I'm good. I'm out. We had daylight savings today, so the sun was gone by 5. Yeah, you guys have daylight savings after me, because I know like my streams were at different times and whatnot. Agua and Rasmodius have shown me there's more to Ridgeside Village than I thought. I hope I can figure out the source of the strange power. Well, let's go to the community center then if we can. Oh, I thought he was in here. Didn't mean to walk in. I thought that's what this said. Oh, he's out now. Yeah, I need to romance him as much as I can wherever he is. Where am I? I'm here. Oh, he's gone to that side. I gotcha. Yeah, whatever that guy is hiding, he's hiding a lot. And if that's to tell me anything, if there's auras and stuff that I need to find now, that's interesting. I didn't think we found any auras. I don't remember pointing them out. Yeah, daylight savings is interesting. I actually saw it on Reddit today that there's a reason why we have daylight savings and how it would like mess up with like, you know, the sun rising and setting and all that. Thought it was kind of interesting. See, I like Reddit. I know I spend too much time on Reddit, which I have recently because I just scroll through it, which is a bad habit to have. However, it's just kind of cool to learn random stuff. I don't know if I can find that grab, but it like showed what would happen if we decided to have or like remove daylight savings, which we have it, but if we removed it, what would happen? I am thinking about expanding the farmhouse that's up here. So there was a farmhouse that was given to me as part of the kind of just Ridgeside that, like I was mentioning before, something happened with my grandma and, you know, she had this like magical ability. I think that's why we have a magical ability, not because of our grandfather, but our grandmother, which is interesting. Has Emily left yet? No. I wonder if I can't go into town. That makes sense. And now we have her place as ours, which is all cool and everything, but I don't know what to use that place for. So what I'm thinking about is grabbing the wood and the stone and seeing if that does anything. I would assume it doesn't, but I just want to see if it does. We're gonna go to sleep before this event happens too, because I don't want to go to the Halloween event. We've already gotten the golden pumpkin, which is all you really need. That and the scarecrow that you can get in there, and that's about it. I think there's a scarecrow from Pierre you can purchase. That's all I really need. But I want to upgrade that farmhouse because I wonder if that offers me anything. Romancing and doing any of those upgrades is needed because it looks like there's a storyline, as you can see, that I'm missing out on because I haven't been romancing people. But now that we have the diamonds, I'm going to try my best as I can to just give people gifts as often as I can. Sorry, it's this place, isn't it? I think in here, yeah, they do upgrades and stuff. Yeah, I need you to upgrade this. Hardwood as well? He might close before I get to him, you know what I mean? If I try and drink a coffee, I think I should be okay, but we'll see. I didn't realize I needed 300 hardwood as well. I don't think we need the hardwood anymore, except if we craft anything. But to my knowledge, I don't think there's anything else we're crafting with hardwood. Not that I know of. It's just kegs and crystallarium, so I can make my money, but also be prepared to go Skull Cavern. I'm thinking that Sunday, which is tomorrow, is a good time to go Skull Cavern because of my jades and whatnot, so it'll be a good idea to do that. How is this going, by the way? Are you still producing? Cool. Yeah, quartz get produced daily, and as you can see, they're not connected, which isn't that bad. I don't really need quartz with me because I trade them for bombs at the desert trader, but it kind of sucks that they're not connected. There's my hardwood. Yeah, take it all. Just take it all. I want to make it back to him as quickly as I can, but I might not be able to. I want to take the horse with me too, but I think it's 4:40. I think it's too late. I don't think I get. We'll see. I'm gonna try. It's gonna be absolutely terrible, but I think I just miss him. And I don't think I can do the upgrade today. If not, we can do it another time. But I thought, you know, while I'm thinking about it now, get it out of the way now. Damn it. Damn it, no, don't close. Just stay near the register, you'll be fine. Stay by the register. Just stay. No. So I could see him just walking out now. Gosh darn it. Okay, that's fair anyway. I came here too late. Thanks, Sean. Could have just stayed like 5 more minutes or something. You know, it doesn't matter. You got an extra hour of sleep at least, not that I'm used to. Oh, sorry, you're not used to it? Did you like it though? Do you like the idea of getting more sleep? Weirdly enough, I don't like sleep. I don't know why, whenever I feel like I get like 8, 9, or even 10 hours of sleep, I wake up more tired than if I go to sleep for 6 hours, which sucks. Because I don't like sleeping for 6 hours. I feel like I don't know what to do with the rest of the time if I wake up at 6 hours. Obviously, everyone's like sleeping pattern is different and we like mine, but surprisingly, yeah, 6 hours is good. Same for you, really? I don't like that for myself. I want to be able to sleep more so I can feel like my body is rested, but my mind only really needs 6. I sleep 8 hours though, even if it makes me feel groggy. My ADD pills kind of help me by like not feeling as groggy, but I don't want to sleep for 6 hours. I don't know what to do with the rest of the time that I have. Because I've been steadily trying to sleep exactly at 12, or making sure I'm in bed before 12, sleeping at 12, and then waking up at 8. Actually, it's 8:30 because it takes me a while to sleep. And I like keeping it like that, but I don't want to sleep for 6 hours. Does anyone actually enjoy sleeping for 6 hours and is okay with 6 hours? Feel like if I was back into like, which I will have to soon, but if I go back into the workforce, I might have to sleep for 6 hours. I know I like 8. 8 is just like, it's nice enough. I know I like it. I gotta move some things, Rasmodius, if you don't mind. I'm also gonna romance you, because if you're friends with what's his name, there's a good chance he's gonna have things show up only because I'm friends with you. I really can't do that. Why? Because of him? Can I? Yeah, I was like, I should be able to do that. So these I want to put here. Like I want to start them here and have them come across here. I think it'd be kind of cool to do because I don't really have any other places to put my obelisk, but I think somewhere like maybe a bit closer here might be a good idea. Have all 4 this way. It'd be weird, but I'd like it. No matter how many hours I sleep, it's never restful. Really? You haven't gotten a good night's sleep in forever? I can't remember the last time. Always wake up tired. Not that I'm suggesting this, because I know I've suggested this, and I can't 100% say this is going to help. Have you tried Have you tried taking at least once melatonin by any chance? I try not to rely on it, but now with the pills that I take, it gets harder to sleep at the moment. So I do like a restful night. I have like a lavender spray that I spray. The last hour before I go to sleep, I remove all technology and I try to like just read or calm down my brain. But even then I feel like I can't sleep. And I usually turn to things like melatonin for that reason. It didn't work. Yeah, I don't really have any other suggestions really. That was like my only suggestion. Exercise, well, because you're working, you're on your feet all the time. That should be more than enough. Doing intense work of some sort, you know, like really like, you know, getting all the sweat and everything out of you. Have you tried that? It helps you sleep. But I've been having strange dreams and shiz. Oh, really? I had a very strange dream last night, which I'm not going to mention because it's very strange. And you know how they always say you can somehow interpret your dreams? I couldn't interpret this one. Let's just say it didn't feel right and I can't explain it. But I've been having like the strangest dreams recently and every now and then I take melatonin. So I do like to force myself to go to sleep for at least the last, like at least for half an hour. And then if I know for a half an hour or an hour, if I can't go to sleep, I'll take melatonin. I've been having the strangest dreams with them, I can tell you that. And it's hard to wake up with melatonin. It is. It's not perfect. That's why I'm like, I can't suggest it. But it is something that you could at least try so you can feel like you understand what the sleepiness feels like, you know. Physical and mental exhaustion isn't the problem. I got no problem. It doesn't matter though. Yeah, so it's something else. I have to meet you on the other side, by the way. I hope you can find something, sir, because that must be frustrating. I mean, I'm not trying to find solutions for you, but I always feel like I need to help people somehow. You know what I mean? So I was like, maybe I got something, but I hope you can find something. Was I there? I wasn't. No, it was no one to do with chat, no one to do with anyone in the stream. It's just, I don't know what happened to chat. It was weird. Let's just say that. It's just strange. I got no interpretation for it. It's not the sleep disorder, it is the curse. It could be insomnia. Could be that you have insomnia, but the only real solution I have to that is, yeah, melatonin, exercise, and the last half an hour to an hour doing something to calm yourself. I don't know where chat is, but it's not working. YouTube's not working. But guys, thank you for coming by. Really do appreciate it. As always, I love your faces. We are coming to the end of the stream, so I really do appreciate you guys touching base. And I gotta move over. I don't know why the camera keeps moving every time. Now I really want to hear it. You don't want to hear it. I'm not saying it. I'm glad you guys enjoyed yourself. Tomorrow we are streaming over at Twitch. So anyone that wants to continue watching some Cyberpunk, that's happening on Twitch tomorrow. So whenever the time was 5 hours ago is when I'm streaming tomorrow. So if daylight savings has impacted you, it's now different. So just remember that, by the way. Can't wait for tomorrow. I can't wait to see what happens with Cyberpunk. I hope to see you guys there. As always, I'm going to type my social. So if you guys want to check out, you know, Twitch as well as like my Twitter, that will tell you when I'm live. I will leave that in chat for you. I'll also leave the Discord. This does tell you when I'm live, but also has a whole link to, sorry, not a link, has a link to the Discord, which anyone can join. Anyone's welcome to join. There's all kind of categories that you can talk about in there. As long as you know to poop, you're all good, homie. But my next YouTube stream isn't tomorrow. It's going to be the day after tomorrow. You love the Rhino just chilling there. He's with my skulls, which I love it. But yeah, my next YouTube stream is obviously not tomorrow, the day after. But if you are going to be there for Twitch, Cyberpunk is going to be continued. I'll have my Cyberpunk outfit on and everything for tomorrow. But guys, thank you so much for being here. You know I love your faces as always. Please stay safe. Please get some sleep if you're heading to bed, because I know you guys are going to sleep, but it's not sleeping time for me. Please take care of yourselves. You too, Ghost, please. I know everything's happening. You're like, oh, I'll just get through it. But please take care of yourself. As well as everyone, please take care of yourself. I love your faces. Sorry the camera's weird. I'll fix it tomorrow, hopefully. I love your faces. Pink Afro too. I don't have one, but I'll see if I can like find one and buy one. But I hope to see you guys tomorrow for Twitch if you want to see some Cyberpunk. But if not, if you're here just for the YouTube, I'll see you the day after tomorrow. Usually I like to raise someone, but that's not happening, so it's just gonna like end abruptly. But I love your faces. Please take care of yourself. Please be kind to yourself. Hydrate, eat some food, and I'll see you when I see you next, yeah? You better or I'll come after you. Love your faces. It's gonna end, so just prepare yourself. Love you, everyone. Bye.